The doubters win another day, I see. Interesting. Peculiar even. But not today. Okay? It's not happening again, fellas. So doubters, take your last victory. Take your last victory. And you ride off into the sunset. Because it's the last one you're ever going to get. Okay? Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, people of royalty. How are we doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to PokeMMO Stream Recap. This is 141, I believe. Shiny Wars Day number 12. And this is going to be the most impactful month of Shiny Wars out of the whole event. For a couple of reasons. Number one, this winter spot is absolutely cracked. You will see so many people. I think actually Channel 4 is where all of Team Mister is at, if they're still here. They were here last night. The amount of people ranking out encounters here from all over the high-end shiny hunting community is absolutely insane. We're going to see so many shiny cub shoes, so many shiny cryogonals. I'm going to go hatch my eggs whenever possible as well, but honestly, getting as many times 5 horde encounters at this exact spot throughout this month is going to be super, super important. Good morning, chat. How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm still doing intro. I'm going to be pushing 77,000 encounters dry today. I still have donator status. We still have a ton of eggs to hatch as well. Hopefully, being this dry gives us a little bit of hopium. It means that it's in the eggs, or we actually are just this dry. We'll have to wait and see. I'm super excited to see what amazing shiny Pokemon we can see today live on stream. If you are at this location in game and you get a shiny, let me know, and I would love to come spectate it. Woo! Patrouski, what do you think about people doom posting about how the game is dying as Poke's values on the GTL are falling? I think you pretty much just nailed it, man. People on the internet are always going to doom post. There's pessimism is power on the internet, which is a sad sentence, but it's true. Pessimism sells. Pessimism gets clicks. We've done tons of studies. Negative titles and thumbnails get way more clicks and way more views and generates more revenue. And it's more a powerful emotion, unfortunately, than positive things, and trying to stay logical and neutral and say, hey, you know what, this is a problem, how can we address it? You know, this is a negative, this is a positive. Humans just focus on all the negatives, right? There's tons of positives happening in Pokemon. I think it's an amazing thing. There's also some negatives that are really worth talking about, like the low value of 1x31, Pokemon, and how that hurts the new player experience. But also the base price being really good on Ninkatas and Dittos and better than it's ever been, and that's really good for new players and things like that. It's all just a mixture, and I really appreciate it. It's a really important topic to talk about in PokeMMO, and just to encourage players. If you're going to make negative posts, try to make them fruitful. Try to make them a critique. The best way to present a critique is to point out a system, explain why you believe it's wrong, and then offer an alternative. The 3-step process, right? Do that. Don't just cry and rage and say game bad, game broken, sad, 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 frowny face. Like, all you're doing is spreading negativity at that point. You're not actually working towards doing anything or achieving anything. You're just trying to bring everybody else down. Maybe not intentionally, but be careful with that. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's really important to talk about. I think the 99.9% of the Pokemon community is amazing and positive, and there's around a 0.1% or a 1% that's a loud minority that loves to be, negative. There's just been so many posts recently, Shane. Like, that's the forum posts, the Reddit posts, the comments I get on my videos are unhinged recently. It's wild. It is wild. I think it's easing up, honestly. I think it's easing up, but we'll have to see. There's so many doom posters. Doom posting is the best way to put it. It is true. It's doom posting. It's all like, I love that you said doom posting. I do think doom posting is the best way to put it. And people have been doom posting in PokeMMO since 2013. Like, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just fear is a powerful thing, and people love to strike fear into others and be like, it's all going downhill, guys. Game will be dead in 2 years. And they said that in 2013. They said it in 2015. They said it in 2017. They said it in 2019. And the game just continues to grow and grow and literally be more popular than ever, which not many games after being out for 10 years can do that. That doesn't mean there's not problems to be solved, but I think the PokeMMO's history shows for itself. And anybody doom posting is just uneducated on history and probably overly worried and just fear-mongering is what I would say. Yeah, PokeMMO has only grown for the past 2 to 3 years, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's just, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's ironic to me. It's just different frames of reference, right? Like, when people were doom posting, it really is just different frames of reference. I'll move on from this topic in a second. I apologize for taking on this too much. That helps spread the negativity. That's not good, but it's interesting to see the frames of reference, right? When people were doom posting back in 2014 to 2016, that 2014 was pretty good, but like 2016, 2017, people were doom posting back then, you know, when the game's population was probably around like 1,000 concurrent players a day, and the market was so slow because nobody was playing, and the breeding system was really unintuitive, and there were times where like, oh shit, like we're doom posting because the game actually is dying. You know, less than 1,000 to see us now, like, okay, 30k, like 20 to 30k concurrent players every day, like, I don't know why we're doom posting, fellas. Like, it's really is just a frame of reference, and really is just different perspectives, and some people have seen that history, some people haven't, and you have different conclusions based on what you've seen. If you start playing, it's a good example, like if you started playing PokeMMO 6 months ago at its absolute peak popularity, or yeah, let's say 8 months ago, right, during January, during event season, and then you started during event season, during the big peak, and then every single year, you know, it rises and it flows with players, because during event season, the players base really accelerates, and then if people take a break and they burn out from event season, they take a break. So many players, new players, start playing during event season, and then the player base takes their break, as they always do every single year historically. Then all these new players are like, oh my god, the game's dying, and it's like, nope, the game's not dying, you're just new, you just never seen this before, it happens every year. Like, it's really important as humans that we always acknowledge, hey, how much do I know about this topic? Hey, how how familiar am I with this thing? Maybe I shouldn't give my opinion on the internet today. Maybe I shouldn't say this thing, or should say this thing, or whatever. It's really important to ask ourselves that, and I try to do it every day, and I don't always do the best job, but I'll keep trying. Anyways, how many shinies? I have 40 OT shinies. I want to sell it for any more. Is that possible? What do you mean? Hey, Pat, it's possible to sell my account? No, wait. Dude, you can't talk about that. You got to get timed out, man. You can't talk about selling your account. Wait, what is this? That's bannable, bro. What do you mean? You can't talk about that. You can't do that. Guys, what, like, if you walk into a police station and you say, hey, you know, Mr. Copperino, I'm trying to buy an illegal firearm. Do you have any? Where should I do that at? Like, what? That's the equivalent of just what you did. Why? Dude, what? Come on. Read the rules. Like, think about it. Come on, man. Selling my body? I don't think selling your body is against the PokeMMO rules. So, honestly, Fraught, I mean, I got nothing. I don't care, man. I got nothing for you. Mr. Copperino. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. We don't. I will quote Panda. We don't know for sure. These are my guesstimation numbers based off of how many PvP games are played throughout a season, and then also on top of how many GTL listings there are. So it's a guesstimation. But I was also making those guesstimations back in like 20. You know, back in that era, guesstimate like 1K or whatever. So hopefully it's consistent. We didn't have as much data back then. To be fair, now we have a lot more in-game data. I've been selling ERP. Hey, man. I don't think that... Is that a game service? Is erotic roleplay and poke... That's just a game service. It's like Eevee's training, right? I don't think there's any problems with that. I don't think so. Can't think of anything. I don't see an issue with it. Anyways, yeah, I hope so too, Clorko. I had some... Dude, I even had some issues. I hope your game's running better today. I hope so too, man. I don't know if it's just server problems because so many people are playing and hoarding right now. Maybe it's I don't know if it's my PC, but I don't know. I played on my laptop last night and I had similar issues, man. No game crashes on my laptop, but I had server lag constantly where I would like not be able to do anything for like 15-20 seconds, like just waiting for an animation to put. Like there definitely seems to be some server problems recently, but maybe it was just for that day. Maybe it was also on my end. Maybe it seems overblown. We'll have to just see how the PokeMMO servers and the game is feeling. Upgrade their servers. I wouldn't go that far. I feel like it's really easy. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know about that, Oceans. It depends. It's really easy as players to be like, oh my goodness, upgrade your servers. But especially if a game is seasonal. This was a big thing in Classic WoW, right? When Classic WoW released, and to be fair, they totally misjudged. They should have had more servers. But it was tough because everybody was like, oh my god, like Blizzard, just get more servers. What are you doing? And then they got more servers. And then the game fucking like died off pretty hard, right? Not that that's dead, but like it teetered off significantly based on what it was at. And they was like, okay, well now we have too many servers, and now we have like dead server. WoW is tough because now that you have to like your character is stuck to that server and that economy. So now you have like dead servers or whatever because they added too many servers. So I mean, Pokemon doesn't have to work. Pokemon, it's not that bad, thankfully, but there are things to It's not always just that easy to add servers, is what I'm trying to say. Like. Usually, like, you sign into a contract and stuff. Oceans. Okay. Oceans, I love you, okay? I know that you're a Pokeforce dev. I know that you love dicking up PokeMMO, but sometimes I love you, man. Sometimes you make it a little too obvious, the bias. I'm not trying to... I feel like sometimes you're a little too, like... a little too salesman-y about Pokeforce. And I get it, dude. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't understand... Maybe I just genuinely don't understand server renting enough, so maybe I'm totally wrong. But I do kind of feel like there's probably just a logical reason for it. I like to assume logical reason versus but for any online game, I always hear about it. Maybe it's overblown. Maybe I don't know. I always hear about how difficult and how complicated server renting is. But maybe I don't know. I've never done it, so maybe they're just making an excuse. I really don't know. I try to make positive assumptions, I guess. 77k dry, damn. Hey man, it could be worse. It could be worse. Or it's in the eggs. That's why I'm dry. True. That's what it is. Yeah, guys, I'm not actually dry. It's just in the eggs. Obviously. True. Peak number of player base probably this year, man. Or probably like this event season / like over the past year or so. Like it's PokeMMO is at the largest it's ever been. Like obviously it's not like at the largest it's ever been exactly right now. Like it's been taking a dip because there's been no event for a bit or whatever. But it wouldn't surprise me if this event season is the biggest we've ever seen it. Like the game is just growing. Like the game is just growing. Could be 120k dry. True, dude. See, you get it. Shiny inbound. Hopefully from one of these eggs, bro. I love seeing all of Team Mister here cooking. Okay, I am muting my music, okay? I am muting my music. Kojo got mojo. Firstly, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough or entertaining enough content to be warranted of that above and beyond support. Thank you so much, dude. I'm muting my music, which means it is officially, chat. It is officially a BYOHM stream, okay? Which stands for bring your own hype music, okay? So you can bring up your Spotify playlist, listen to whatever you want to. I think it's a cool way to avoid copyright issues, because I've even been having copyright issues recently with the copyright free music because people love to false claim, I guess. I don't even know. I'm not gonna fight everyone, but anyways. Bring your own hype music. Put your own hype music on. Balance it out with my levels so you can still hear my voice, but also jam around some of your favorite tunes. I really like people being able to express their favorite music as well. Something I used to do when I watched a ton of Twitch streams was I used to always watch streams specifically that had volume levels to where I could listen to my own music, but still watch them. I really valued that. The Discord link is definitely not expired. I've checked that I get that, but the problem is I get that brought up to me a ton, and I don't know if it's a glitch or what causes that, chat here. There's a lot of people bring up that claim, but I have like hopped onto alt accounts and hopped on other things to test it. It's not expired. I don't know what it is. I know that there is a if your Discord account is less than 2 weeks old, it won't let you join. But the Discord link should just work. Yeah, like if I click that link, it loads up for me. But maybe it's because I've done it on alts as well to test. I don't know if I fixed it, SAT. I tried to update my I think my graphics cards were already updated. We're gonna have to just hope it was just a, okay, no. We're gonna have to hope it was just a weird thing, dude. Maybe my computer was on for a while, maybe it just needed a reset and was being funky. I don't know, man. We'll have to see, gamers. Hopefully the PokeMMO servers are fine. It was honestly better if it was just on my end. No, we got a Team Mr. Shiny Wars coming up though, which is cool. All right, we've been really busy with Shiny Wars, right? PokeMMO official Shiny Wars, but are you guys ready for it to be more intense and even more confusing? Starting very, very soon, I think on Saturday upcoming. Let's go ahead and double check. I think it's August. Let's see. The draft starts at August 3rd. Yeah, literally tomorrow. Team Mr. The seventh biannual Team Mr. Shiny Wars is beginning. So not only will I be participating in official Shiny Wars, I'll also be doing Team Mr. Shiny Wars at the same time. So they'll be kind of overlapping. So the different points, it's really interesting because Team Mr's points are different than the official Wars points. I mean, hilariously, the prize for Team Mr's Shiny Wars is probably, I mean, the wings are better for the official one, but Team Mr's Pokeyen pool is already 57 million Pokeyen, which that would already be more prizes than the RP you would get from getting like second or third place from the official wars, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Team Mr. Wars will be starting very soon, so I'll be participating in both at once and just try my best to get as many shinies as possible. So we have even more incentive to be shunting. Imagine going dry on 2 shiny wars at the same time. Hey, come on, man. Wait a minute. Hey, don't do me like that. You can miss twice. Hey. Come on, man. Oh, that's a nightmare, Oceans. I'm so sorry. The doctor, the kid. I think raids are just gonna be the next big update, Cooper, is probably just raids being permanently added. I'm doing amulet coin and fossil farming at Kanto and Ditto and suggestions. I mean, those are fucking fantastic. I mean, Ditto farming at Kanto is not great if you're in Kanto, but amulet coin farming, fossil farming, it depends. The problem is like moneymakers in the past aren't that great. That generally catching Squirtles and Abras and Meowths at that one route that you can spawn Squirtles has been worth it historically and really good money historically. I don't know if it's that good right now. Dude, we break the streak today. Now, I will be getting more encounters than ever because I'm just going to be cranking out ×5s, bros. ×5s, bro. Why did I say it like that? Dude, I get it, Ignacio, and I appreciate you still watching, man. I think, dude, that's the experience for a lot of people, and I think that's like, your experience, Ignacio, is the average player's experience. I always say, like, what happens is there's a lot of Pokemon fans who don't like MMOs, like, or never really played MMO or whatever. There's a lot of Pokemon fans who come play PokeMMO and really enjoy the storylines, but then if you don't like MMOs, you're not going to enjoy post-story. Like, you're just not, you know? It's a grind fest. It's an MMO game, you know? Bro, what are you doing? No, come on. Don't do me with that. I think the war starts immediately after the draft is over, Otto. Good question. I've been dry and stopped shooting until Team Mr. Wars. I didn't want to get a shiny, but this week go. Yeah, I've actually what I've been doing is I've actually just been like storing up all my RNG for the Team Mr. War. The war that actually is important. True. Card share for this stream, Cryogonal is way better than Cubchoo. Hey, good morning, Pat. What's your target shiny for this stream? Great question. I'll be targeting Cryogonal for the rest of this month, essentially. Cryogonal, I'm pretty sure, is a 10-point shiny here, but he's only available in the wintertime. And then Cubchoo is 2 points. So Cubchoo is not great, but Cryogonal here is like actually kind of insane. It's the same point value as Zangoose/Seviper, but easier to get and faster encounters as ×5s with Leppas. Like, unironically, this is gonna sound silly, but the ideal month, this might sound silly, but for Shiny Wars, like, the thing that would make me the happiest, right, by the end of this month would be leaving this spot with like 10 Shiny Cryogonal. Like, you know, usually you don't want shiny duplicates, but during wars, I want them so bad. Like, my dream world is leaving here with as many Cryogonals as I can fit in one box. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd be very happy. I mean, I'd be very happy with the Cubchoo. Number one, it's a shiny that I actually want. And then number two, it's 2 points. It's something. That is pretty true, LCAS. I think the meme is that's definitely true. I guess the better thing to say would be if you play post game in traditional Pokemon games, you probably really enjoy post game Pokemon. But I think how many Pokemon fans like play post storyline for that long? You know, I always say it's like very similar to it's very similar to Minecraft, right? How many people like beat the Ender Dragon and then quit like a week later or less, right? Like, you know, usually you beat the Ender Dragon and you quit. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Back and forth on grasping MMO gameplay, but that's mainly I get it, man. I mean, there's a lot more than that, but obviously it felt shit to you, and that's all that matters, and I get that, dude. People beat the Ender Dragon? Yeah, maybe that's fuck. Yeah, you can get legendary shinies in PokeMMO. Well, no, so pure water. Wait. You can get legendaries now in PokeMMO. I don't know if you're coming back to the game or took a break. This spot, I don't know, man. This spot is probably the best spot in War, Zivs. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of known, but I could be wrong. Close to first. There's no leaderboard, Butter. We have no idea. The monkey paw closes. I'm not sure. I don't think so, Kyles, but I could be wrong. We talked about that recently in a stream recap. Arteta, sorry. It's a really interesting idea. There's a lot of problems that arise with it, like copyright. It's a really interesting, and also just balancing in general. Unique title that floats between players that hit rank 1. Probably for like Pokemon as well. Probably like the Chosen One or something like that. Kind of cheesy though. Or maybe just like Master Trainer. Master Trainer is probably pretty good for Pokemon. Why are you undercover in game? It's the Execute Order 66 team outfit, the like black hood. It's really funny given the rest of my outfit. My drip is bad today, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. For Shiny Wars, I hard desire Cryogonal more. Now in terms of which shiny I prefer, I do prefer Cubchoo, but I like both, but I aggressively want Cryogonal more. It's not even close. Favorite shiny starter? I think the Trico line, Sceptile. That's a great question. Rose Fever Bench's fault? Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, you're fine, Zivs. What? I'm being a clown is so funny. Hey, me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I'm kind of that way next round. I don't wait till almost the draft. Where's my best man speech? We didn't do a best man speech, JM. Wait, that's so funny. Because I went and I asked someone to do the speech, and he was like, "Let's go have a beer." And we went to have a. He was like, "Bro, I don't want to." He was like, "I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't want to." He was like, "I don't want to fucking get in front of everybody. I don't want to get in front of your mom." Like all. He was like, "I don't, dude." I was like, he was like, "I don't fucking want." I was like, he was like, "I don't want to, bro." And I was like, "Oh fuck, fair. I appreciate you telling me. You know, I'd rather you tell me you don't want to than like go try to do it when you don't feel comfortable." So I just didn't have anybody do it. I would get in front of your mom. We should have had Cav done the speech. Oh shit, he could have cooked. Yo, Steve Flo, what's up, man? Thanks for that Twitch Prime, dude. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, got some good Prime Day goodies. It was like a month ago or so. Appreciate it, dude. I'm pretty sure any ROM hack would immediately become a legal issue. Star JR. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that like any most custom content becomes real sketchy real fast. Okay, Tron. 2 best man speeches, weird flex. That's a cool flex though. Shut up, Oso. So immature, chat. Oh, it says Clarko. Kind of caught strays there, but what's up, Clarko? Hey, it's okay, Crispy. Could be worse. What's up, dude? If you Google updated strings guide, PokeMMO, I think Bill's strings or something like that. Dude, I did a lot of it. I tried to do a lot, Kev. And that was like, okay. Not only did I do like 5K encounters off stream, I did a lot of encounters off stream. I also, which honestly, that's not that much. Like, I also like hatched eggs and stuff. So like, that's also like, I also just like, there was a few like during that like 2 to 3 hour period where I was, I try to shunt 10 hours a day, man, during wars. I really do try to stick to that. There's a couple days where I've done 8 or so, you know. Life's been fucking busy recently, dude. Holy shit, it's been busy. Jesus, you know, but whew, it can't stay like this forever. Okay, so we're gonna cook soon. Another Clarko stream. Clarko streams are legit. I enjoy the one time I really fucking enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Good banter, good memes. How many lepers should I buy? I probably around. It depends on like what. Like, it's a great question. How many lepers should I buy for a horde hunt pad? It's a really good question. I would try to buy the on average, if not more. But the interesting thing becomes, what kind of horde hunt are you doing? You know, are you doing ×5 lepers guaranteed? Are you doing a 20-80 split? Like, you're gonna need significantly more lepers for like a Dratini hunt, right? Versus a like a cub chew hunt, right? Or even like a ×5 horde lepo. Like, you don't really, I don't know, Metapod Tuna or 100% spot like Golden or something like that, right? So I think the normal amount of lepers you need for one shunt, isn't it just 3K lepers? Because it's like 30,000. Each lepa represents 10 encounters. So you would do like 10 times 3K lepers. Yeah, so 3K lepers. So 3,000 lepers equates to 1 shiny hunt. If you're doing the 50-50 spot, something like Metapod Kakuna, let's say you really only want Metapod, you don't want Kakuna, you probably want to do double that. So, you know, 6K lepers. If you're doing Dratini, you need ×5. You need 15K lepers. Dratini is not a cheap shunt. It's expensive, dude. If lepers are, you know, 850 a piece, that ends up being 12.8 mil or so in Pokeyen cost to hunt Dratini, which definitely can be tough. Yeah, plus ×3 or ×5 matter. Like, there's a lot of, it really depends. I don't think so, next ROM. I don't think they want to either. I think the ROMs are what saved them, dude. I think the ROMs are what allowed, like, there's so many decisions that PokeMMO has made that allowed them to operate at all, you know? The breeding system. There's so many systems. PokeMMO is the definition of, like, the developers make good decisions that allow the game to function long term, but short term, the player base hates them for it. They constantly do this. And it's kind of like, they're kind of like the stern parent that makes the right, you know, no sugar for dinner, and the kid's like, fuck you, mom. But then like 10 years later, you're like, oh, fuck, I'm glad you didn't let me, you know, eat donuts every night for dinner, you know? Things like the breeding system, things like the ROM system, things like the 2080 horde split. Like, I feel like there's so many things like that. The amulet coin change, the lucky egg change. People were fucking pissed when one day they woke up and all the amulet coins they had and all the lucky eggs they had were consumables, you know? People were fucking pissed. People didn't like that. But it was better for the game, long term. PokeMMO makes the hard decisions. They make the decisions that they know are going to piss off the players, but it's better for the game long term, and it's what makes it survive. And I think that's really fucking respectable. A lot of devs, like, especially like, dude, no AAA devs do this anymore, I feel like things like League of Legends, Overwatch, a game I love, you know, Overwatch, like, Fortnite, like these games don't make decisions that upset the players in the short term, because it's like they don't want to upset. All they care about is like making their player base happy, whether it's short term or long term. And they just kind of like, they're kind of like bad parents who just like give their kid whatever they want to make them happy in the short, and then they just fucking eventually they die off, you know? Overwatch pisses their community off with like incompetence, not like decisions that, you know, like Bridge being broken for like 2 years wasn't like better for the game long term. You know, like they just, yeah, you know, that's true. You're not wrong though, Oso. Like that's probably fair. That's probably fair. Dude, I mean, I don't feel that way. No, not every decision they make is right, Shadow. Fuck, it's a great meme though. Fucking maybe, dude. Maybe that's a situation where I'm the dumb noob player, does it? But I kind of doubt it. I feel like if I'm asking for a nerf, I'm probably not in that position, but I could be wrong. All right, you've milked the dry shunt content too much. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm sorry. Just get a shiny. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get one right now, okay? Next encounter. Right here. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking dry for that. It's 100k encounters. My bad, guys. Liwick or Axew again? Ooh. Liwick is consistent. Let's go consistency today. I say Litwick. I say it's a marathon, not a sprint today. We go consistent. We go Litwick. Regis to be added. Not that hard. Good luck to you, Shadow. That's crazy. What were the 2 species you got, dude? Going to get my eggs to hatch here is a little clunky, I will say, for sure. Both ditto. That's fucking wild, dude. Congratulations, dude. Puts a shiny. Yeah, now that'd be genius, Ziv. Just get a shiny. Oh, guys, look. Oh my goodness. I can't click. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I deserve to be dry. I can't even fucking bring up a shiny on the GTL without misclicking. How cooked am I, chat? We're actually cooked. It's by using Sweet Scent, Ocean Loke. So you can get a Pokemon with the Sweet Scent move and then keybind it by pressing the little white star. Now, to do it consistently without going back to the PC is very expensive. You have to use Lepa Berries. But for the average player, and I do it a ton as well, just like doing times 5 hordes and teleporting back to the PC to heal. If you look up beginner shiny hunting guide, I have a video on it as well that covers this strategy. The basics of sweet setting. I appreciate the good luck and wishes as well, dude. I'm hoping so, dude. So Shiny Wars instead of raids or new content. Nice. So I understand your frustrations, Crobat, but also your frustrations stem from a misunderstanding. So let me clear, and like that hasn't been cleared up to every player. So let me try to clear that up for you, right? Raids did not take the place of, or sorry, Shiny Wars did not take the place of anniversary events or raids or any other content. Shiny Wars is actually taking up almost 0 dev time, right? Shiny Wars is an event fully hosted by, fully invented by, and fully ran by the staff members and community managers of PokeMMO who wouldn't have been able to help in the progress of raids or anniversary event in the first place. A lot of people are pissed about Shiny Wars, saying like, oh, this instead of raids or whatever. Shiny Wars is literally just an above and beyond nice extra event that the staff members and community managers of PokeMMO went above and beyond trying to get pushed since February. And now all of these other players who like just want raids, which is fine, don't shit on Shiny Wars. It's kind of like what's a good example? Imagine you really want the Super Bowl to come up faster, right? So then you start like going and like shitting on the NBA. Like, fuck, dude, like, are you kidding me? They're going to play more basketball games? Where's the Super Bowl? And it's like, these two things do not intertwine. I understand like most players just wouldn't know that. It could be adult. Yeah, I feel like don't yuck my yum is such a funny phrase. Yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, I get it. I get being frustrated about raids not being out yet because I thought they'd be here. You know, I thought they'd be. I'm missing any big event in the summer was I think is a big fumble by PokeMMO. But putting that frustrations on Shiny Wars is just not correct. Yo, what's up? Sorry, one sec. I'm so sorry about that, guys. What's up? Sorry. I had a knock on the door. We've had maintenance over at our new apartment a ton recently because I was talking about this the other day on stream. Basically, we like moved into our apartment and it feels like they didn't. And I'm not trying to complain. I love our new apartment. It's honestly like such an insane upgrade for us, and it's been amazing, and the space has been fucking crazy. But we moved in. I feel like they didn't really have enough time to like. They kind of like were a little neglectful. They didn't really have enough time to like go through the place and check everything. So a lot of things have just been broken. So we're kind of just like putting in a bunch of requests to get stuff fixed. Like, like our dishwasher wasn't working for like the first month of living here, which kind of fucking sucked. But what are you gonna, I don't know. They gave us a new one and they just fixed it. I think it should be done today, hopefully. The most frustrating thing was has been like what's it called? Like we call them out to fix something, they say it's fixed, and then it just like we have to like it doesn't work right, and we have to like make another thing, and then that sucks. Like waiting. Shiny throw. Wait, dude, congratulations, Icy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Fix the broken slats on the bed. We haven't even done our bed frame, bro. I can't even. Okay, not even from what you think. I break. God damn it. I hate beds, dude, because I break them all the time. The problem is I'm too, not from what you think, just from like moving around at all. The problem is I'm too fast. I'm too rambunctious for my size. That's like the actual real, like I actually like jump on the bed and shit. I always, the amount of times I feel bad. I'll tell the story. I remember telling Casey, she was looking at buying a bed frame and she was like, looking at it, and I was like, sweetie, I'm going to tell you right now before you buy it. You can still buy it if you want to. I promise you I'm going to break that. It's because it's wooden slats. I told her, I was like, you have to get a metal bed with me. I'm going to break it. And she got the bed. The first time I went over to like, I put my knee down on the bed, crack. I just immediately dude, I don't know what it is. I like, I actually feel like, I say this all the time. I feel like I don't understand my body. Like, I feel like a chihuahua in the body of like a like not a bulldog, but like some big, I don't know, fucking some big dumb dog. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I move my body way too fast for my size, and I don't comprehend what to do. It's not no. It was, trust me, breaking her bed as soon as she bought it was not Rizful, guys. Let me make that loud and clear. It was really sad. No, it's not. Okay. Matt finally got a shiny. Ginger Matt shiny. Ginger Matt finally got a shiny. Where is he here? He's right here. And it's a cryogonal. Oh, yes. Ginger Matt, congrats, dude. Beautiful, 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 dude. Congratulations, man. Good work, gamer. Good luck on the catch. That's huge points. That's huge points. How tall are you? I'm currently, I need to shed some LBs, chat, okay? So don't flame me too hard, okay? I know, okay? But I can call myself fat, okay? You guys can't. I'm 6'4", 280 right now. So I'm pretty fucking large. I'm a pretty large individual. So I end up breaking, I actually like break couches and shit all the time. Like break couches, I broke both of our fucking, these chairs the other day. What was it? It was like off stream. I broke the fucking, we have two of these green. We have two of these. Okay. I broke them both. Like, I actually feel so bad. I don't know, dude. I just use stuff. I'm not trying to like, I don't know what it is. Pretty average for, yeah, no, I mean, it's not, yeah. Well, no, my weight's a little, I appreciate it, but my goal is to get down to, I like sharing. I've never been like shy about my weight and stuff like that. I like sharing it. Because I think it's realistic and it shows people what's normal and normalizes that. You missed a shiny? No, it was Ginger Matt's, man. I saw it, not mine. What was I saying? I was just spectating a battle, guys. My goal, I want to be like 240. I want to be like 240 to 260, which would still be considered obese, but I'm okay with that, honestly. Be 240, 260, and then just have enough muscle to back it up. That's the main thing. Shouldn't be shy. I never have been about it. I'm not worried about it. New Pokemon got something like force out video that was the internet. Perfect IV team. No, wait, who said that? Wait. You need a perfect IV team to like rebattle the Elite Four, Smook. Not your first try. You're not rebattling the Elite Four is really tough because rebattles are like double battles. They're level 100, like all this stuff, right? But your first battle through, no. I have a video called yeah, by BMI, which obviously BMI is obviously kind of an outdated whatever metric, but it's still, I think as someone who is, you know, what's up, Henry? Wait a minute. You guys got to meet this dog. Henry, come here. Oh, can I do tricks with him? Henry, come here. I just showed you. I'm sorry. Henry, come here. Shake. Henry, shake. Shake. Henry, shake. He's sitting. That's something. Shake. Okay. Shake. Henry, please. Are you doing this because we're on stream? Trying to make me look bad? Sit. Shake. Oh, okay. Pog. Huge. We did it, boys. Actually did it. Okay. Actually huge. Chat made him shy. He's so fucking cute. Give him head pats. Now he's just here. He's so cute, dude. He's a little blankie. He's got his little blankie. He does have his banky. Yo, Mr. Smook, what's up? Do you think for the Twitch Prime? What's up, gamer? Why he isn't shiny? The dog. He doesn't respect you? Hey, come on, man. I've only known him for like a day, so it makes sense. An Iron Man would be great to do at some point. It's really like there's so many challenges in Pokemon that I want to do. It's all about time and energy to actually complete them, you know? A push-up for every non-shot. I won't be able to physically handle it, dude. We do have some fucking dumbbells. I might do a dumbbell challenge. That'd be cool. More gym badges? Yeah. No, I didn't, Cav. I forgot. Tech W. In typical Patrouski fashion. Let me get my camera fixed. Let me get this fixed really quick, chat. Hello? I guess that's fine. There. The Parasect sound? Yeah, right, real. Standing desk treadmill? Casey has a standing desk plus the treadmill meme. She has to, what's it called? We got the standing desk for something. Wedding registry. That's what dude, we had yeah, wow. I want one. Yeah, I don't have a standing desk. I don't know if I would, I don't know why that would annoy me. Your move keys to a pedometer? Kinda funny. Hey, we got the shake, fellas. We got, it took a while, okay, but he did a shake. Here's Henry's trick list. What the fuck? Oh, should I have said paw? Oh. That might be what I did wrong. I probably should have said paw. That was my bad. Sit, lay down. That's insane. How the fuck does he have this? Henry has more tricks than me. How does he? Henry. Belly. He's laying down. I'm just gonna bother him. He with his banky. He like cuddles up with his little blankie. He's so cute. Do you send me a picture actually? Oh, look at him. He's really, anyways, if it's not obvious, we're dog sitting. He's really, this dog is one of the best dogs I feel like we've watched. Like in terms of like what he knows and stuff and how well behaved he is. He's amazing. He's so cute. Yeah, he's chill. Let him rest. He's done enough tricks for today. Surely, dude, hopefully J-rated. Good luck to you, man. Can Struggle crit? I don't know. His ears are good. His ears, yeah, he's really cute. He like perks up. What's up, Dry Trousty? What's up, John? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, I should have said paw. Good. You don't have 4. He's like a Pokemon, only 4 moves. He wants attention. Henry. What's up, Yeet? How you doing? Gamble all. Fuck. Oh, no, not your 5 chuckles, man. That's really going to set you back, bro. That's going to be tough to recover from. A recommendation to a ghost type to bring to Dragon Spiral Tower Pickup Farm. Ooh, I like Spirit Tomb. Hey guys, can I get a recommendation for a ghost type to bring to Dragon Spiral Tower Pickup Payday Farm? I'm kind of scared of accidentally killing it. Not sure what the procedure. I recommend Spirit Tomb. Because I think Spiritomb is super... It's so bulky. Like, it's... I love Spiritomb as a perfect ghost type answer. Honestly, Jellicent... Wait, that's a good answer. Jellicent is fantastic because it's water ghost, so it'll heal from... yeah, that's honestly really smart against Basculin. I really like Spiritomb because he's, like, never going to die because he's just so ridiculously tanky. So Spiritomb, Jellicent, both great options. Good question. I probably should quickly say, for those who don't know, the reason why you want a ghost type so desperately at the payday pickup spot of Dragon's Ball Tower is because of shiny Basculins. If you're ever there, you have to bring a ghost type, please. Unless you want to like lose a shiny. Basculin has Final Gambit and Takedown. Final Gambit is a fighting type move that just instantly feints it. So if you have a ghost type, it prevents that. And then Takedown is also prevented, which dodges the recoil damage. So you really need a ghost type, honestly, for that. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can get the camera angle right is the problem. Henry, come here. I can't hold it and then also... I have to move it way too much. He's so cute, though. Here. Ah! Leaked my Diet Pepsi. What trick should I do? Ah. Surely this is worth it, chat. What does he do for high five? High five? What does he do? Okay, this is not working. Just showing my Pepsi. Chat, look at the sky. Whoa, bright. Okay, what am I doing with him? Henry! What does high five do? High five. High five. I'm blocking with the treat bag. High five. Woo! Good boy. Absolute belly. Belly. That's something. Belly. 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 He earned it. There you go. Close and woo! Good job. Roof reveal. Yo, massive if true. All right. You guys just saw me in some unhinged angles. Sorry about that. Saw me in angles that even some of my closest friends haven't. That's how close we get, stream chat. That's enough treats, buddy. High five when he says high five. Shorts reveal. Oh, jeez. Shy. Hey, I wouldn't have been. Hey, if I was truly shy, I wouldn't have done all that. But that's okay. We're here. We do it. You show Spiritomb build? I mean, not right now, man. I'm in really the only. I mean, the Spiritomb build is just a high level Spiritomb. You don't really actually like. You don't need any like specific build for it. We're falling. I didn't give him. You know what? I didn't give him pets, but now he's cuddling his little blankie. He just wanted the food. He didn't really want pets. He just wanted the food. Feet reveal. I don't think I showed feet. I think the feet are still behind the paywall, boys. Don't think we leaked that. Dude, congratulations, Ginger Matt. Congrats, dude. Caesar Milan is so funny. Hiding the grippers, Madge. Yeah, you can stay Madge. Yeah, we're pet sitting. We're dog sitting. That's amazing, Ginger. Oof. Nice job, dude. Feet review. Eats. No, don't sniffa. Don't sniff a combo. Wait, what's the combo gonna be? I don't know if I can't sniff loud enough for my mic to pick it up. I was trying to sniff a. I think ditto farmers should unionize. Let's raise them box prices. I mean, hey man, that's the free market at work. If you guys want to do that, you could. That's funny. You could try. You could try. Pat on wiki feed yet? I don't think so. Hopefully. I think ditto farmers should sniff a. Now we're talking. I mean, now that's something I can get behind, you know? PokeMMO working is crazy. Hey man, MMOs, you can do anything, dude. My favorite part about MMOs is like the community makes the content. You guys can do whatever you want to do. If you guys want to get together with as many, you know, ditto box sellers as possible and say, hey, let's hold out on them. Let's refuse to sell any ditto boxes for less than 300k and just see what happens, you know? Now, will you actually get enough to be able to do it? Like, will it work? That's another thing, but... Yeah, no, I mean, the main thing, I was shocked when ditto boxes went to 300k plus during the Christmas event, and the demand now isn't around the same. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. So during the Christmas event, there was a lot of differences, right? So during the Christmas event, way less players were farming dittos and farming ditto boxes because they were busy doing the event, and it was better money. Like it was better money to do the event. So why would you farm ditto boxes? Well, until they went to 300k, you know, per box. But I don't know. And then during the Christmas event, there was the holiday boost, which was a 20% global shiny boost, which I hope they never bring back. That's a whole other discussion. That I know a lot of casual players here and like, oh, what do you mean? You don't want to? You know, aren't you a shiny hunter? You don't want a shiny boost? You know what the heck? Like, and that's a whole. We've had the discussion a million times. I'll pass on that for today. But essentially, and there was a lot of factors. It was people playing the event and not farming dittos, and then that 20% boost that kicked a lot of high-end players into triple, quadruple gear about shunting, and also it just affected every type of player. Whereas, like in Shiny Wars, you know, you have 1,500 people participating in Shiny Wars. The Shiny Holiday boost, that was everybody. Everybody could take advantage of that, you know, for better or for worse. Dying streamer, hey, you know me, man. You know me. Hey, hey guys, what's the fucking shitty 1 like equals 1 prayer to Arceus? 1 like equals 1 prayer to Arceus towards my shiny luck. Okay, so I'm just saying, if you haven't liked this stream yet on YouTube, it's really helpful. Like the stream on YouTube. Dislike if you think I'm cringe. Actually, wait, scratch that because everybody will just dislike. Dislike if you haven't enjoyed the stream. That's fine. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. You know, if you want to watch daily PokeMMO videos, poggers, Discord down below, Twitch streams a ton. I don't know, all that jazz. You guys fucking know. Anyways, what a bad update. Ooh, I don't know what happened. What's the Twitch mobile update? Stream's not ending. Don't let chat bait you. I'm just saying a quick little yap. I wish they did. No, they don't, John Doe. You can come to conclusions based on PvP numbers and GTL listings and make guesstimations. There's also a thing called, I'm getting a lot of questions today about how I come to my guesstimations of the PokeMMO's player count. That's all they are, is guesstimations, because they don't release that information. Well, the 3 pieces of information that I use are PvP statistics to see how many games are played within a season. Like, so for example, it's day 2 of August, so day 2 of this season, right? There's already 42,000 OU games that have been played, right? Day 2, and like 2,000, you know, a couple thousand of other games. Probably like what? There's probably been like, randoms are a little harder to check. Let's do this and then times 2, because that's actually wild. Or no, that's the total matches. That's pretty wild. There's already been like, what, 50,000 or so PvP games in 2 days, something like that. And then I also checked the total GTL listings, so 309,000 GTL listings. And then there is a website called MMO Stats, and you can go to MMO Stats, and MMO Stats is not bad for a general idea of PokeMMO, but the MMO Stats number on PokeMMO is going to be drastically lower than what it actually is, because MMO Stats uses social media to pull like their data on how popular a game is. So they have like all the lists like MMOs. Like the top listed MMO on MMO stats is let's go ahead and double check. Minecraft, which also is, is that an MMO? Keck W. Number 2 is World of Warcraft, which that makes sense. Number 4 is Path of Exile. That makes sense. Number 3 is Roblox. Is Roblox an MMO? Also, like, this website has RuneScape 3 listed above old school RuneScape. Once again, another example of the website not working perfectly, because that's not even close. Old school RuneScape is like 10 times more popular than RuneScape 3. But it gives us something, right? Now, if we scroll down, PokeMMO is number 52 on this list of the all popular Pokemon MMOs. And generally, usually the estimated daily players is 30K. Right now, it says 3.1. Like, it's so, different and off or whatever. But because it grabs from Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, which is problematic for a lot of reasons. Number 1, PokeMMO's social media presence is almost non-existent. It's so bad, right? Number 2, a monstrous part of the PokeMMO player base is Mandarin speaking and from China. So they work on Bilibili. They don't use YouTube. They don't use like a lot of these. They use Bilibili mostly. So like there's so much information and so much data that doesn't get pulled over at MMO stats. So it's important to keep that in mind, but it's at least something that I check. Oh, that's fucking tragic, Drownsy. I hate that, dude. Yeah, I know that's an old thing as well, Ginger, but I think this pulls from social media, and maybe that as well? Hey, maybe, Yori. That's so sad, Drownsy. The community shiny boost probably arguably does help the economy in all honesty with consumptions and such, but it really hurts the balancing. I've talked about this a lot. I'll talk about it for a quick sec. Dude, I've thought about it, Badger. The main problem with doing holiday boosts, and especially like consistently doing them every year, is that it is such a massive boost, and you save so much time on long shunts, like egg hunts or whatever. Like on an egg hunt, you would save hundreds of hours at a 20%. It's insane. Yeah, like 500 to 800 hours or some shit. It's ridiculous. That like it would become efficient to just never shunt the rest of the year, save up all your money, and save up everything every year until Christmas, and then do it all then. Like, and that creates a huge problem. Where like it literally feels bad, and like it would make it so if there was a holiday boost every year, players would literally feel guilty shiny hunting outside of the holiday boost, which is a crazy problem to have, you know? I think that holiday boost was really fun for what it was. I think as a one-time boost, it's amazing. The problem is as soon as you start making it planned or consistent anyway, that's the problem. Lowering the boost doesn't solve the problem, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Just everything I state is my opinion. Feel free to disagree. Holiday boost all year round? Maybe not. I mean, yeah, absolutely would. A lot of people have been asked this question because Team Rocket just made a video doing his, and I've been talking about Iron Man for years, and I'm glad that someone finally went and like it was like I can talk about it, but I come from RuneScape. I match an Ultimate Iron Man, right? Iron Man accounts are amazing, right? The main problem is for me right now, there's tons of projects that I want to do, right? There's tons of projects, Iron Man accounts, game shows, different challenges, Shuckle only storyline, hardcore Nuzlocke. I can give you all my video ideas and like, people can go do them or some shit. I mean, hopefully not. I appreciate not all of them, but there's tons of, I have a notepad document full of ideas, right? Video ideas and content ideas is the easy part in PokeMMO. The hard part is having the time and energy to execute all of them. And I already work 12, 14 hours a day. I don't need any more projects, guys. And like, I love what I do. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to complain about it, but it's more like it'll come when it comes sort of thing, Is nobody believing? Oh no. Do we need more believers? It's all, that's a good way to put it. Quiet quitting is really fuck. I've never thought of it like that. That's kind of funny. Only works 12 hours a day? Ooh, that's only half the day. Yikes. People are calling me fucking emo in the because of my outfit right now. In Team Mister. Life was like, this is so funny. Life was like, oh wait, someone tagged Pat. Bro's looking a bit emo here, and I'm the one saying that, which is crazy. I love Life. He looks like a fallen angel. Fuck. Yeah, I'm blaming Rumel, bro. Rumel told me to wear this because it's the Execute Order 66. But yeah, the pink and black hood, it does kind of look like very punk emo. Like, fuck, that's funny. I think so. I think Shelmet's the one like on the water, right? I've never thought of it like that. You guys just, wow, you guys really just gave me another reason to want to work harder. Holy shit. 12 hours of work is only half the day. I gotta pick it up. That's actually cringe. Yeah, exactly, Carp. Shunning Shelmet, yeah. Planning around shunts like that based on the seasons is like a really under talked about interesting part of PokeMMO. Favorite type of dog? I like pugs, man. I love flat face dogs. I love them. They're really cute to me. Pugs, bulldogs, French bulldogs. I think a biannual 5 to 10% boost would be pretty crazy, man. I think that'd be like unbelievably broken, JR. Just my personal opinion. But I don't know. I'm also like super entrenched into the game, so like it's tough, man. This like as a veteran of the game, right? There's positives and negatives to it, right? So as a veteran of any game, here this is the honest, real take and the real mentality that I try to keep in mind as a PokeMMO veteran, right? A PokeMMO expert, right? There's positives and negatives to it. Being so deeply entrenched into the game, we're talking about like shiny boost, and there's just certain updates that there's certain updates that I'm always gonna butt heads with the average player base, and I hope that I can provide good points. I might not always be right, but I hope that I provide good points and can, I don't know, stick to my opinion and switch over when it's wrong and yada yada, right? Being a veteran of a game has a lot of positives and negatives, right? You're much more experienced and you do have much more perspective and you keep more things in mind. That is true. Like if you're just more experienced in a topic, it's you have more information. Like it's like if a plumber, did plumbing for 20 years, he's gonna have more experience and be better on average than a plumber who's been doing it for 1 year, right? I would love a charm spot, Ginger Man. Yes, please. But come on, Clue. But you also lose the new player's perspective. You get more entrenched and more worried about hyper efficiencies and hyper balance and long-term stuff when it might be okay to sacrifice some of that sometimes for general player base, getting new players in, etc., etc. Probably a really good example of this is like Beyond what is it? Universes Beyond and Magic the Gathering. As someone who like used to be a super hardcore Magic the Gathering fan, I played a lot of Legacy really aggressively, really competitively back in like 2016. I stopped playing. I heard about Universes Beyond, which is basically just like collaborations. Like they did Fortnite cards in Magic the Gathering. I heard about that and I was like, ugh. That sounds horrible. That sounds like a nightmare. That's like, it literally just sounds horrible, right? It sounds really bad. But then coming back to the game as a more casual player, then also seeing different perspectives, Universes Beyond has made Magic the Gathering so much more popular. It's ridiculous. It's brought in so many new players into the game, which is a great thing. And like, there is definitely a balance of like, how many new players do you want at the sake of or cost of some integrity or whatever? That's fair, right? Whether that's being breached or broken by you is like a discussion. By Universes Beyond is like a whole discussion. But I think it's interesting to talk about those perspectives. Is Pokemon MMO dying? No, it's literally more popular than it's ever been, Cody. There's been a lot of people there's a lot of pessimism, depression, and negativity on the internet, and I think it's really important to fucking fight against that, because everybody's just pessimism sells, negativity sells. It's just PokeMMO is not dying. It's more popular than it's ever been in, but there's a loud minority right now that are just saying, oh, games, blah, 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 game sucks, shiny too hard, but like nothing's really changed. I wonder if I'm going to predict, actually, you know what? I'm going to make a prediction, kind of, Winky Face. And there's positives and negatives to that, and you have to fight to keep perspective, Winky. Lost to Brock, by the way. Trim, I really have better. I keep that new player perspective in Pokemon by making sure I lose to Brock on alt accounts. That's actually true and real. What was I saying? Fuck. I think someone bought out all the Ecto goggles. I've been saying that Ecto goggles are an underrated vanity for a long time. I think they're sick. I think, look at these. What? Also, look at this. Exclusive to Halloween 2018? Dude, how are there not more? I can't type. How are there not more? I have one pair. I think they're fucking sick, dude. Reminds me of like the MW2 like night vision goggles from like the collector's edition. That is a great... This is a fantastic point, Isaiah. The more players, the more complaining. This is something I noticed as well as a content creator. You notice if you have like 3K subs, you almost only get positive feedback and nice comments at 3K subs. It's like pretty awesome. The more subs you get, the more it feels like you have like haters and negative comments, because the more people, the more subs, the more views, the more you're exposed to others, the more negativity you just end up getting. And it feels like it outweighs the positive sometimes really aggressively. It's the same thing with PokeMMO. The more popular the game gets, the more players that are going to be pessimistic and going to be negative and going to complain. And once again, critique is really good and critique is welcomed and important, but making sure to critique something, explain why it's bad, and then offer a solution. That 3-step little thing is like really important if you actually care about the game and want to like help it or critique it, right? As someone who that doesn't have a constant letting other opinions, where do you see the negatives? I think the forums, Reddit posts, Twitch chat. I will say, Sosa, it might be, arguably, it's like 80 to 90% from my comments. So maybe it is. This is a really good point as well, Sosa. As Pat, hey, as someone who doesn't have a constant comment section letting them know your opinions, where do you see the negatives? I also don't really like global chat. Global chat's probably rough. I definitely see it on the PokeMMO forums, Reddit, you know, all the places you would think, global chat, Discord DMs, etc. But now that you mention it, I do think that like 80 to 90% of the negativity I experience and I see in the PokeMMO community is in my YouTube comments. It's in my Twitch stream. You know, it's in like the chats, right? So maybe I probably talk about it way too much because there probably is so little negativity in PokeMMO and it just gets exacerbated. It's probably like I probably do just get it like I just see it more than the average player. That's a good thing. We like the average player shouldn't have to see that, you know. Yeah, I probably just see more of it. That's a really important thing to keep in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind moving forward. Like, obviously, I know that, but like, to even more of a more extreme extent. Do you think Pokemon will die in the future if they never add Kalos? No, dude. What are the... I'm sorry. Let me be patient. Kalos is just something that players want. I don't see how the game would ever die because they didn't do that. PokeMMO historically adds a region every 2 to 3 years or 2 to 4 years. If you are already asking for Kalos, you better buckle the fuck up. It's not coming for 4 years, man. I don't know. You must be less than a month into the game or like super new because like we just got Johto. We just got Johto, guys. What is this starving? What is this actual like content homeless starving child mentality? What is happening? We just got Johto less than a year ago, and people are already like fucking frothing at the mouth. The game's gonna die if we don't get. Where's Kalos, Mr. Streamer? Like, dude, we're fine. We have so much content. You're just not playing it. Go play it. Oh my god. Yeah, we're starved for content. No shinies. True. People are so thirsty. Talk to streamer. I'm not being nice enough. Historically, PokeMMO adds a region every 2 to 4 years. The game released in 2012, which was just Kanto. We saw a new region added in 2015, which was Hoenn. We then saw a physical special split and tons of other updates in betweens. We then saw Unova added in 2017, and then Sinnoh in 2019, and then Johto in 2023. We'll probably have to wait at least 4 to 5 years, probably a bit longer for Kalos. PokeMMO has never died historically, so why would it die waiting for Kalos? That's kind of the thing, is like, why... I'll get that. I try to do Twitch redemptions every week or two. I should do them. Well, I should actually do them really. I probably should do them today or really soon. Asking. What's a good example of this? Asking, will PokeMMO die if we don't see Kalos or whatever, is kind of like asking, hey, if I go to the grocery store, will I explode? And it's like, well, have you ever exploded before going to the grocery store? And their answer is, well, no, but I don't know. I'm just kind of worried about it. What? Like, I'm sorry. What is wrong with us? What is happening to our... Why are our anxiety levels are so high as a society? It's unbelievable, which is fair. I have really bad anxiety too, but we gotta fucking tame it, dude. We've gotta control it. What is happening? We have to like acknowledge, hey, this isn't fact. It's just my anxiety. Okay, let me factor that in. Like, what is happening? I'm getting, yeah, okay, one of them anyways. It's like, yeah, is the NFL gonna die if they don't, yeah, real, if they don't add a new team? Should we be all right with it taking 4 years to add a region? Do we become, wait did we become complacent? If there is one thing that gamers are not, it is fucking complacent. Holy shit. Can we be content? What is it with, and I don't know, I'm a very like grind, more, like work hard. Can we stop begging and asking for more all the time? Can you be content with your lives? Can we play games and enjoy the content that we already have? If you're not excited, it literally becomes a problem, because gamers stop. What happens is, you get new content in other games, in like Fortnite, whatever. So then you switch to other games and you have this mental shakeup of realizing like if you just stopped, and it's like dopamine fasting, right? If you drink, it's literally an addiction. If you drink alcohol every fucking night, right? You're only going to be happy when you drink. You're like bummed out in the morning, looking forward to that next drink. Like I actually feel like gamers are fucking crack addicted to content and updates. Like it's actually wild. Like it's fucking crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. We need to relax. We need to chill. We're like fucking fiending for our next hit of fucking a small little UI. It's crazy, man. Anyways. Sorry, okay. Market trade, there's nothing for me to do with the friends unless they make something up. Yeah, but that's every MMO ever. Every MMO is like, unless we make something up, right? Every game, you can say the same. Okay, wait. Same thing with Minecraft, right? Okay. Wow, Minecraft has no content except mining and digging and crafting, right? Unless I like make something up with my friends. I guess unless we go like build a base together, or unless we like yeah, that's what you do in Minecraft. It's a sandbox. Having said that, PokeMMO does need more cooperative content. Whatever. There are things to talk about, but like I feel like we go to extremes. We go to extremes. Fuck. Daily calm, 10-minute mindful. This is so funny. Fuck. Pepe laugh. Me. What? Bob Ross. But noted. Saying complacent. I love you, Canuck. I love you. I love you. That's awesome. That's a great. Ooh. Yeah. Certain games definitely were programmed to be instant gratification. It's so bad, dude. It's gotten so bad. Callow's giving me the shakes. It's so good. I love you guys. Fuck. I'm glad we can meme on it and stuff. Fuck. Alert? Wait, what happened? Clue shiny? Clue shiny? Alert, alert. We got something to be hyped about, fellas. What do you get? Cryogonal? Cryogonal? He's right here. I love Pubchew based Pokemon base shiny. I love everyone in Team Mister being in one cave, so that if one of us gets a shiny, I can just look on the screen, right click. This is the most genius thing we've ever done. Congratulations, Clue. And good luck on your catch, dude. The monitor in the back. It's just a demo for, or not demo. It's my PS2 running. No one's playing anything. It's the it's Treasure Planet. Not the movie, the PS2 game. It's Treasure Planet on PS2. I've actually never played it. I'm a fake gamer. Don't get off. Yes, I have way too many things to do in Pokemon at the moment. Yes, that's how I feel. You can interact with Minecraft other ways, only with other players, only when playable Pokemon is treated PvP. I kind of disagree personally, but I don't want to get stuck on semantics, Winky, because I am in the camp that we need more cooperative content, and if we need more like raid PVM, raids will come soon. You know, I think it's good. It's a good thing. But that doesn't mean we don't have any, and that doesn't mean there's not stuff to do. That's kind of where I'm at. I think humans express their feelings. Dude, I can actually say for a fact, I have a huge problem with this sometimes. I'm not, you know, first message, daddy chill. It's so good. Daddy chill. Okay, anyways. Yo, what's up, Winkra? How you doing? Humans have a problem with, instead of expressing their feelings in a way that is blame neutral, we will often seek to blame it on something because it's easier and more comfortable for us, right? So let's say I'm someone who's struggling with motivation. I'm someone who's struggling with setting goals, struggling with, like, you know, I'm struggling with playing. I'm bored of PokeMMO because I have low motivation, low energy, and I just can't bring myself to play it nowadays, right? Instead of saying, hey, you know, instead of saying all of that, you would say the game is boring. There's nothing to do. Well, that's not the case. You're pinning your feelings on something external because humans are really bad at acknowledging that it's actually us and that not that we're the problem, but it's almost like you can even express it in like a neutral way. Everyone has times where they're feeling unmotivated. Everybody has times where they're feeling low energy and like just don't want to, you know, I get it. But you got to make sure to put that in either a neutral way or on yourself versus constantly pinning on external things. It's so much easier. Yeah, I think so much of our problems, this is like, I'm so sorry to put this on a PokeMMO stream, but I actually feel like the worst problem in society right now is victimhood. I feel like everybody wants to be the victim. Like, everybody, and it's so sad, and it's a shit life. I get it. I've been there. But like, once you feel empowered, it's so much better. It could be a mixture of a lot of things, Racky. I'm not gonna draw it just straight to laughter creativity, but itself, I mean, it can factor in. But and it's not like I don't know. It's pretty rare you find someone who's just not. I don't think I've ever met a human in my life who's just not creative. Usually it's like they're creative. Maybe someone's really creative when it comes to like editing and video making, but really dog shit at art, or vice versa. Or maybe they're like really creative with, like, you know, like really creative with certain things, but not others. Not everybody's creative with like setting game goals, or, you know, it would make sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. Yeah, and I do it too, dude. I can say for a fact I've been guilty of this. Dude, I've like stubbed my toe, or like, let's say like, okay, I've like stubbed my toe. There's been times where I've like stubbed my toe and been like, oh fuck, Casey, and she'll be across the room and be like, wait, what did I do? And I have to be like, oh fuck. Usually I'm really good about the after part of it. I'm sorry. Immediately I'm like, I'm sorry. You didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just like, we're like inherently dumb, inherently wrong, and we have to like really work to fight against that, you know? It's really tough. But I feel like people just don't fight a lot. But no, that sounds fucked. Not everybody's winning that fight every day, which is tough. That's fair. Look at it as it is. Maybe I'm just overly optimistic. I like to think that everybody's creative in some way, but maybe that might be the naive optimist in me. That's probably fair, you know? I definitely have a little naive optimism in me. And dude, Ambush. Wait, can I fucking shout out? Dude, okay, Ambush. I said that's an ambush. Ambush is a fellow Twitch streamer, and he was streaming PokeMMO today. Kate, my wife, popped in his stream for a second and was like, you should check this guy out. I went and watched his stream for 3 minutes, and I was like, this guy's actually funny as I was like fucking literally laughing out loud. It sounds cringe, but true. I really recommend checking him out. This guy was talk about creative and fucking, you know, that was, I really enjoyed. I don't sit in that many people's streams nowadays, but I really enjoyed Ambush. Anyways, enough glazing, but I check out Ambush. I really fucking enjoyed his stream. It was actually like so fun. No way, John. Wait, I need a wait. Is that in global chat? Wait, John. I need wait. How did you find out about that? Because that's be a massive deal. Is there proof? Casino Porygon is up there with like Casino Porygon. Someone just got a Casino Porygon. I really need to know if that's true, because that would be a massive deal. Casino Porygon is probably rarer than shiny legendaries. Like that's how, like, there's probably less. I think there's probably like what, 2 or 3 shiny Casino Porygons in the whole game. And you link the Casino Porygon again, please. I don't know who got it. I gotta see this. Hopefully they're here. That's so for those who don't know, back in the day in like 2013, the best way to shiny hunt Porygon was to go to the casino and or sell it onto the casino, spend your Pokeyen on the chips, and then redeem it for like 1 Porygon encounter. But that costs like 30 or 40k per Porygon encounter. It's really expensive. It's not cheap. Like, so nowadays, like I actually shiny hunt for Porygon a fair bit, and I do eggs, right? I always do eggs. Egg hatching is the best way to go for it. So since it's so inefficient, it's like the old strategy and all these things, right? No one really goes for it. It's super inefficient, super expensive. Even back in the day when it was the most efficient method to go for it, it was so ludicrously expensive that, you know, let's do the math, right? Like, also you have to think about it back in like that era's I don't know how much it is in Goldenrod, but yeah, it's probably the same, I assume. You're insane, dude. Congratulations. I think this is literally rarer than shiny legendaries. That's wild. That's so wild. Because how many, okay. It's like 40k per encounter or something like that times 30k. So the average cost of a casino Porygon hunt is 1.2 billion. So around the same cost as a Shalfa. But it's also such an inefficient way to go for something, and you can't ever breed it, stuff like that, to lose the catch date. And also, like, it would have been like 1.2 billion Pokeyen cost back in like 2013 to 2015. That's ridiculous. There were no shunts back then. Egg hunts didn't even exist back then. Like, there was no shunt that was even close to that cost. That was why that's so insane, dude. How many encounters he actually did, I have no idea. Just pay to win. I mean, it's possible he credit card swiped. But even then, it takes a long time to like buy each Porygon. But that's true. It's possible. $30 million spent. That's really lucky. That's crazy. That's so wild. That's so wild. I added this casino Pori, yeah. Pokemon community for real. It's pretty solid, man. Like, it's probably, it's easy. Well, it's easily the largest PokeMMO community, a Pokemon MMO community. In terms of, I'm trying to think of like, in terms of like Pokemon fan made games, I'm trying to think of how big it is up there. It's pretty big for MMOs in general. Most MMOs nowadays are like kind of on the decline / dying. So in terms of like MMO popularity, Pokemon's like pretty up there. Like probably top, I would guess, top 20 popular MMOs, like total MMOs. Yeah, much better than Pro. I'm not a fan of Pro, not to, you know, I'll let my bias be known now. I mean, bias is, I just judged it based on, I just didn't enjoy Pro. I think there are other good Pokemon MMOs that are worth playing. Things like, I really enjoyed, I think for the gifted sub, Oso. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. I think other Pokemon MMOs that are good are things like Poke1, PBO, possibly Pokeforce when it releases. We'll have to see. I think it's probably just a top. I think PokeMMO is probably a top 20 Pokemon, or probably a top 20 MMO. You know, in my opinion, I think Poke1 is worth playing. It is solid. You know. Well, yeah, dude. I think it's good to test them all out. Check out whatever you enjoy. Play whatever you enjoy. I know a lot of people probably think that I'm like, you know, what's the word? Like loyal to a game. I always say that like if Pokeforce is better, if Pokeforce releases and it's better, I will just swap to that game. Like I do want to dump. I'm not really loyal to games, but I do want to dump as much time as possible and grind as much as possible in the best games that I feel like are good and good to my skill set. So like RuneScape, like I played old school RuneScape a monstrous amount, 20,000 hours in 4.5 years, right? Matched the main account, matched an Ultimate Iron Man. But then I just kind of like, I didn't get bored of it. I didn't stop loving RuneScape, but I just dropped it within a day. I played like 9.7 hours a day on average for 4.5 years, and I just cut off cold turkey. For a lot of people, that would have been like addiction level of like, how do you know, I cut off cold turkey and it didn't faze me. And then I was just enjoying Pokemon more. So I just played Pokemon instead. Oh man, Path of Exile seems so great. I've never really been able to get into it, but I'm the biggest English-speaking Pokemon creator. That's an important thing to distinguish. I think Mega Bladers is bigger than me now. Mega Bladers and me were like really similar sizes for a really long time. But his quality is so high, dude. I think he has slightly more subs than me right now. Yeah, around 800, around 800 more. He's a bit bigger than me. He's the biggest Spanish speaking creator. I'm the biggest English speaking creator. And then there's like you know, Mandarin speaking creators on Bilibili and stuff as well. Well, it's been a streamer, but he said that he said that it was what he expected and the best one, but he didn't enjoy it. That's fucking based. Dude, I respect that. Like, I'm sure a lot. Also, like, if you're, I can see that, you know, PokeMMO. What is it? PokeMMO, like, if you're just playing through the storylines, it's not that different than just playing Pokemon. So it's not that exciting or interesting or different immediately. Now, I think it gets a lot more interesting post game, but also a lot of players probably don't like a lot of people don't like grinding. You know, a lot of people, I would say a lot of people don't want to get off their 9-to-5 job and like then go basically work another job where they grind in a game. Like, but I enjoy that. That's you know, I like that, right? I do it for a job, so I'm fucking lucky. But even when I didn't, I was, you know, doing my job and then coming home and doing this, right? So. Yabba dabba dabba dibba 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 dub 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 I'd biddy biddy bum bum. So true. Good point, Chad. That is true, actually, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, there's been a absolute shit ton of English creators coming up over the past year for sure, which is awesome. Good to see people trying their hand and popping off. I just hope some stick around. I definitely I've seen so many creators come up in the PokeMMO scene. It'd be over 2 hands the amount of PokeMMO creators that have come in, done a great job, made some unique and cool content, gotten like 3K subs, and then quit. It happens over and over and over again. Some of them due to the, it's not to, you never want to complain about being a content creator because people don't want to hear it, which I understand. There are a lot of positive, I think, like, especially if you're making like big content creator money, you kind of like, you should complain in correlation to like the money per work in like your job, this sort of thing, right? So usually like if you're making like a shit ton of money, it becomes a little tough to, you know, I get why you never want to, like, that makes sense, right? But I've seen, I think, 2 other PokeMMO creators quit for mental health reasons at like 2 to 3K subs. Like, that's all people, everybody wants to be a creator, but you don't realize even just at like 2 to 3K subs, the average person, the amount of negativity you receive would make your brain explode. And it makes my brain explode on the daily. Why do you think I get mad at chatters? Like I'm not this like impervious, you know, knight in shining armor titan that like, oh yeah, I can do it, so therefore you guys can't. No, it's really hard. I have to work really hard at it. It's really hard to do it. Anyways, but I don't know, cringe. Fuck. Imagine having an 8-hour job, being a Pokemon, farm enough yen, buy a shiny shot off, then cut bottle of Blood by Draco Malfoy. We're probably a little too harsh to non-OT shunters, but there's also, I mean, I always say, like, if non-OT shunters want to flex their shinies, I think that's cool, that's fine, but you should never flex them in response, right? So that's what I always say is, like, if someone is like, hey, I just shunted, you know, 150 hours and I finally got my Dratini. Here it is, Pod. And then someone else was like, oh, dude, that's so cool. Here's my shiny Dratini. You know, I credit card swiped from doing 1 hour at McDonald's, Pod. And they're like, well, wait a minute. These are not built the same, you know? Or you know, like, or even like, hey, yeah, I did 10 hours of gym reruns to save up enough yen for this. And it's like, well, man, that's not really, you know, they're not the same. And it's now, so yeah, I think it's good to, if someone says, hey, look at my shiny collection, and they link all non-OTs, your only response really should be like, oh, hell yeah, dude, nice, Pod. Like, you shouldn't be negative. That's crazy. But I get the, in response, just kind of bad manners or whatever, you know, BM. Buy McNuggets. Yo, what's up, Clarko? Yeah, it's the time it takes to earn the Pokeyen to buy most shinies is significantly less than to actually farm them OT, which I think it's great. There's no wrong way to do it. It's more so understanding that they're different, right? I think something that takes 150 hours to get, you should always go by averages as well, because you reach a problem of like, oh, if someone goes like 2K encounters for like a rare shiny, should they not get GZ? No, they should. It's averages out over all over your career, right? Yeah, that's mean. I think that's a little too. I think that's too mean, Tino. Isn't the shinies like the Twilight vampires? Yeah, honestly, fair, Panda. In response to non-OT hunters, what if they change name and make it OT? You can't do that. You can't fudge OT like that. Well, hilariously, wait, you used to be able to do that. So wait. You used to something that there was a very rich player back in the day who would find new players who caught hyper rare shinies, buy that hyper rare shiny off of them, and offer to give them like a name change ticket, and he would make them change their name, and he would change his name to their name. So this guy was literally like collecting and buying like rare OTs by like, it was a crazy, there was a whole story about this. It was a wild drama rumor thing, trying to pass them off as his own OT based. It was a crazy way to cheat the system. My birthday is coming up in about 2.5 weeks. If I give you 2 mil to me of Patrouski OT Alpha Gardevoir, would you do it? How much are Alpha Gardevoirs? / Ralts. Do you want it to be competitive? Winky? What do you want it to be? Mail me in game, Winky. Not money. Don't mail me money, but just mail me in game what you want. Happy early birthday, dude. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Tino. Want it to be perfect? Gotcha. Here, mail me in game and I'll see what I can do. These are so cute. I should show this on stream. One sec. This is really cute. Apologies for all the dog-centric content today, but we're watching a really fucking cute dog, and he deserves the attention. He does this. Look at this. Chat, look. Oh, you can't see, KW. He does this all the time. Look. Ah! He does, like, every time he crawls in his bed, he, like, bundles up with his little blankie. Dude, it's really fucking cute. Like, this is, like, actually pleading emoji. Shooting for 80k today? I should be able to reach 80k no problem, honestly. Quality content, like, how could here, let's just replace the face cam. Here we go. That's got to get me a shiny, right? Me pleading emoji for a shiny. Please, PokeMMO devs, could I please get a shiny? In my face while begging for a shiny. Got that dog in him. Much better. It's so cute, dude. Pat got that dog in him. The dog in question. The battle station in the background. Yeah, he's gaming, bro. I'll keep it up for one more inventory of hordes to see if I, literally the dog. To see if it gives me the good luck, the pleading emoji. How are you not gonna give this good boy a shiny, PokeMMO? Come on. This? I got another one, boys. Wait for this. PokeMMO devs. Are you really not going to give this guy a shiny? Are you kidding me? Actually toxic. What the hell? We're pet sitting Kagyuke, and this is the dog we're pet sitting, and he's really, really, really cute. And I'm abusing him to guilt trip the PokeMMO servers and giving me a shiny. Can you tell we're out of content or what? What hordes will do to a motherfucker. Come on, devs. Give him a shiny, please. Okay, well, it's Jover. They actually, you heard it here first, guys. The PokeMMO devs hate animals. Gasp. Really unbelievable, if you ask me. Unbelievable. Can you believe how toxic they are? A Reddit post is coming soon about this, guys. Actually real. Making a forum post right now. Yeah, true. It's but PokeMMO developers exposed animal abusers? Question mark? Like, dude, like unironically, fuck, that's some people would. Anyways. Ooh, I mean, I do have crazy PokeMMO stories, but I try not to. I bring them up naturally. You know, if they come up, they come up. That actually makes sense. They're running a game about animal fights. Hey, come on, man. PokeMMO devs hate dogs. I break beds all the time at Rousty. No, shut up. That's not... Wait, you need context. Literally, breaking beds all the time, meaning... What are you barking at? Did you see a squirrel? Do you guys hear that? You're probably hearing that. He probably saw a squirrel. We have the blinds open. You see a squirrel or the mailman? He's the most dog. He was unironically barking at the mailman earlier. I don't know if I've ever seen a dog actually do that. Bork. Yeah, he's got a proper deep bark on him, a proper howl. How was Patrouski luck so real? You went from 3 back-to-back shinies to 78k plus. Hey man, hey man, I don't know what to say. It really is true. I only ever go hyper lucky or hyper unlucky, and it just my RNG evens out. That I'm not like a, you know, oh, I'm so unlucky. No, my RNG evens out. Just in very odd ways. So averages worked. I agree. That's how averages worked. I agree, but it's more so funny that like you never see me. I almost never go like 30k encounters. You know, it almost never happens for a shiny. It's always at 90k the luck resets. You have no idea how many shunts I've said that exact sentence, Tino, only to go, you know, 60k dry next hunt. It should even out long term. Do you have a legendary shiny? No, definitely not. They're super rare. In theory, I can draw. Yeah, no, dude, I'm not, and I wouldn't like. I'm not upset about that. I get you. I'm not. Hopefully, I don't come off as entitled shunter. I do have one secret shiny. I do have one. It took me a while to get one. Haven't tried singling. My single shunting luck is now that's actually my ×5 horde luck is really good. Probably overall, my single encountering luck is bad. I think I've gotten like 3 or 4 single encounter shinies over like 600k total encounters, like something actually disgusting. But it'll get evened out by one day. I'm telling you now, chat, one day I'm gonna get like not 3, but I think I'll get 2 rare shinies within like 3,000 encounters. That's my prediction. I think that there will be a time there'll be a time where I either get super lucky on singles or super lucky on eggs or something like that. That's so funny, Aaron. Yeah. Were your last 2 singles? My last one was... No, my last shinies were the ×5 horde Ditto and the ×5 horde Marl on the alt. Nah, no guaranteed shinies, man. I have 3 single encounter shinies this event. Me gritting my teeth. Oh, that's very nice, Dart. No, I mean, that is cool. I'm happy for you, dude. You being lucky doesn't make me not unlucky or some shit, so just a good thing. Clarko. The Clarko emote? Wait. What's the Clarko emote? Wait, that's actually... Wait, do we just dox Clarko? How do we get like a fucking picture of him? A gif of him? Who added that? That's amazing. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Someone added one of the mods. I don't know who did this. One of the mods added it so that if you type Clarko, it's a alias for the drunkies emote. I love you so much, Clarko. For fuck's sake. Oi, bruv, who did that? I don't know. Did someone do it offline? That's okay. I know who did it, but for it's like I gotta protect them, so I'm not gonna leak who did it. So Clarker doesn't kill them. That's so good. Yo, gotcha. Thank you so much. Have a lucky ditto. Ooh, okay, huge. Thank you, man. I'll basically make it Winky and just let you know how much it costs and try to I'll let you know. Yeah, who did it? ... Rumel ratted already. Why did PokeMMO devs rare in the first place? The shinies being as rare as they are is a good thing. I don't want anybody to think that just because I'm 78k dry and I love the shiny rate. It's fair in my opinion. It makes for shinies actually being, they feel better. Like the problem is, like, if you play Pokemon Go, you understand this. In Pokemon Go, if you actually try to shiny hunt and be hardcore about it, you'll average 1 to 2 shinies a day. And that's not even considering, community days get more insane. Like, it ruins the value and it ruins the excitement. Yeah, fuck, Cody. It ruins the excitement of shunting when shinies are too common. They should be rare. Also, it's really important to remember that the fastest shiny hunt in PokeMMO is actually exactly comparable to single encountering back in Pokemon Emerald and like the original 1 out of 8,192 rate. People don't realize that the 1 out of 30k, like times 5 hoarding 1 out of 30k, actually almost exactly replicates the amount of time, which I think is super under. They wanted to have that be the similar thing. I think it's super interesting. Every shiny in PokeMMO is so much more meaningful because of that, right? I really love and appreciate that feedback, Samuel. I try my best. I don't think of myself as, I like to be positive, but I don't always do a good job, man. I sometimes fail in that aspect. But I appreciate, I don't want people to think I'm like, because I'm going to get mad sometimes or I'm going to have emotions, and that's a huge part of my stream as well. But I try my best to remain on the positive side. Or I really, all you can do every fucking day as a human is try your best in everything you do. That's all I try to do. So much love to you, dude. I'm glad the streams can hopefully be a positive asset to your day. What's up, Tom? I'm not banned. The test to see if he's banned. Pepe laugh. Actually, Pepe laugh. Dude, doing times 5 hordes like this, times 5 hordes on shiny charm spot, dinner status, like surely my shiny, like, I don't know, surely I get a shiny soon. Like times 5 hordes crank up your encounter so much. Oh my god, Rubel. JK. Surely, like, I've got to break it soon. I'm pushing 80k dry. I'll get 80k dry today for sure. Times 5 hordes are really fast. Oh no, Tom. That's horror. That sucks. What would be a single encounter hunt you would want to do for war? It's a good question. None is the answer. Unfortunately, single encounter shunting during PokeMMO official Shiny Wars is really bad points per hour. Like, it's not worth it. which kind of sucks. But the general strategy most people are using now for Team Mr. War, that's true. For Team Mr. War, it's different. But I'm gonna be honest. Whoever I'll tell us now. Whoever drafts me tomorrow, my priority is the PokeMMO official Shiny War and not the Team Mr. War. So feel free to draft me late. I will not be offended. I will be sitting here at Cragonal for this whole month because I care about getting as many points as possible for the official war. I want to be remembered as someone who impacted PokeMMO shiny hunting in that way, and I hopefully I am at this point, but I want to continue to prove myself and continue to push the game in that direction and help that. So, you know, if I really am I really a real shunter if I don't at least get some solid amount of points during PokeMMO official shiny wars? That's what's really important to me. No, dude, I much love to you, Sam. I like to glaze people as well sometimes, dude. I get it, dude. I really appreciate it, man. And it's sometimes that positive feedback is really. Some days it can feel like I'm like just trying. I'm sure every single person in chat feels like this. Sometimes there are some days where it feels like I'm fucking like fighting for my life. Sometimes feels like League of Legends, right? And in League of Legends, it often feels like you are like climbing up a mountain with like a bag of bricks on your back and fucking like stepping on nails the whole way up the mountain, and then while you're doing that, your 4 other teammates who should be helping you climb the mountain are like shooting you with airsoft and paintball guns and like slashing your fucking like legs, like your tendons. Like it, like sometimes life feels like that where you're just like fucking trying your best, and it feels like there's just so many. It feels like that there are people who just their lives are fucked, so they're just trying to drag others down with them, and that is the most like frustrating feeling in life. And you don't want to become that person because those people were once that person climbing up the mountain and they like gave up and lost, and you don't want to be that. You gotta keep climbing because you don't want to become the people slashing people's fucking Achilles tendons. Anyways, twist mountain, fuck. Thankfully most people are also just climbing, but it's just a small, yeah. 2 fat donuts in 2 different wars. No, yeah, it'd be so statistically unlikely for me to go dry, right? Like the whole war. No, like it'd be so unlikely. Shiny checking your legendaries is legit interesting, but it takes so long sometimes. I love you, Vencer. What's up, dude? I'm a fucking genius. What's up, Tom? I don't understand this LOL analogy. Never touch the game. You are a saint. You're perfect. That never touch it. Never. You don't want to learn it. Like if I were to go dry, how many days are left in the war? Like 50? Like 48? Wait, no. Wait, yeah. No. Yeah. Let's say 47. If I do like 10 hours of ×5 hordes a day, let's do 8 just in case. I would actually have to go like 400k dry to not get a shiny the whole war. But like the odds of that are insane. A bunch of 4 skins. Oh my god, Clarko. Let's set a world record. If I got to, I got to. What's up? I'm really hungry. Well, do you want to do lunch, or do you want to wait until later? We could do the Chinese food cards. I don't think we should. What do we eat here? I know. Not fun. When you have to tell your wife. Casey asked me what we want to do for lunch, and I was like, well, so later tonight our plan is to get Chinese food, and we have to do our wedding gift thank yous, which if you've ever been married, it takes a long time. But I think it'll be fun. I really like writing, so it'll be like fun to express my thank yous and express my feelings to the people, but it's a lot of work for sure. But I don't want to go out to lunch. I don't want to go out to eat for lunch and then out to dinner. That feels cracked to me. And I had to tell my beautiful wife, nope, sorry, sweetie, I don't think we should go out for lunch. And then she does the pouty face of like, and I get it. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this story. I don't know if you fucking care. Anyways, how many encounters? She goes, yeah. How many? Ragey is, yeah, Ragey's amazing. I love that emote. The Ragey. Sorry, honey. Shot. Yeah, that's the real. I don't want to tell her the real reason is because of Shiny Wars. Yeah, true. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's, yeah. If you got, okay, this is one of my favorite Wubber. I think this is my favorite Wubber of all time. I can't play it on stream because it's copyright, but I can link it to you guys, and I feel like it's monstrously underrated. If you want a positive, upbeat, happy Wubber to listen to during Shiny Wars, okay? Give me 1 sec. I'll link it to you guys. I love this song. This is my favorite Wubber of all time. If you're looking for a positive, happy, upbeat Wubber to blast along during wars, there you go. That's my recommendation. Why is my emote going to prison? Finally, we can see Tom. Fuck! Oh, Henry. Henry! Can you close the blinds, sweetie? Sorry, he sees out the blinds and sees squirrels and barks. I should just close the blinds. Woof, woof. Started waking any sleepers up. Any lurkers. I think it's kind of perfect, Tom, if you ask me. What's up, super badass? Super badass PokeMMO, dude. What's up, man? Sniffa. Don't sniffa. Don't feet sniffa. Henry has been on cam. Dude, I showed him doing a trick earlier, Vincer. He does shake, bro. He does, he gave me like a high five on stream earlier. Just got a shiny Rattata after 42,000 encounters. We feasting tonight, boys. Hey, congratulations, dude. I'm happy for you. That's a great, I love that mentality. What a positive. Hell yeah, dude. We feasted tonight, brothers, is so good. Yo, I appreciate it, Apply. Thank you so much, man. Dude, it's an honor to have you, Vincer. Where'd you go on vacation? And what was a vacation sounds fucking amazing, dude. We honestly really need like a honeymoon. We'll probably just wait until next our 1 year anniversary, but we might do like a small like weekend beach trip at some point. Or I've definitely made with the wedding. We definitely skipped like 2 years or something like that. I feel like on vacations. We skipped a bit. I kind of want something. I mean, tots would be great, but I need like a. Corn dogs are just not good protein. I know. I need to buy a meat. We gotta go get a meat pack. Get some meat slop cooking. I need a meat pot. He's sniffing the Pokemon. Oh, he's done. He was sniffing the Pokemon in the chair. Henry! He's really cute. He's really cute, dude. Sounds just like you. Henry, do this IRL. Sniffa. Tom, come on. I've only played Pokemon Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red. I really enjoyed it growing up, dude. I don't know if I ever beat it. Visit the Outer Banks. I've been to the Outer Banks we have a friend who goes to the Outer Banks every year for his birthday. And we've gone with him. The Outer Banks is legit nice. I want a meme on it, but Myrtle Beach I feel like is like hyper overrated because it's so fucking packed. I feel like every like middle class family goes to Myrtle Beach, and I fucking hate it. Growing up, we didn't go on that many vacations. It's just it's fucking expensive. But we would go to like Delaware beaches growing up. Like we went to like Rehoboth Beach growing up. Kind of underrated, kind of based beach. There is a mystery dungeon MMO called PMU, Pokemon Mystery Universe, and I think it's actually fun. It's just like very dead, but I think it's good. It's actually like a good game, but it's like there's only like 10 players online. Like it's really, it's definitely like a kind of like why not just play the original games or whatever. Rough Tom. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, they're really cool. I like the Shuckle a lot. Maine seems nice. I wouldn't be opposed to going to Maine. Wild the Taliban. I don't know anything. I don't want to, dude. I don't know if I want to travel to a place where I need to be looked at. I don't know if I'm that brave. Number one, I don't have my passport. Number two, I've never flown on a plane. I don't know if I'd want to fly to anywhere where I need to be like looked after by like a local, like, you know, group. But like I'll pass, dude. I don't know. I also just don't like traveling in general. Like the theme is like, would I rather travel to Afghanistan or London? Ooh, that one might be Afghanistan. But I don't know. I just don't like traveling in general. It's kind of the meme, you know. Travel to Afghanistan and have to be, or like travel to like, you know, and have to be looked after by the Taliban, or travel to London and have to just hear people talking as I walk through the street. That's an easy pick, boys. That's an easy pick. Anyways, honestly, same. Giga Chad. London, see, okay, I don't know. This is, what I'm saying is an opinion that is informed by so little things. It's a very uninformed opinion. No, and I don't like traveling. I don't. London seems so shit. Like I feel like everybody fucking hates London. Seems so shite. Like proper shite. If I were to, I would love to go to like fucking Glasgow or some. I would go to like a Scottish place. Or I would go to the countryside in Britain. Go to Great Britain. Luxembourg, so I needed some. I had my dad. Like that seems pretty based. Luxembourg seems based. That's real. That's awesome, Vincer. That sounds beautiful. That just literally sounds beautiful. Still here, believe, dude. Oh, dude. Hopefully, dude. Much love, dude. Hell yeah, man. No, mate. Glasgow is worse. I feel like I would love Glasgow. I don't know, because everybody there seems fucked up and unhinged, and I like that. Versus London is just like proper shite. New York I get because of the sights, but I wouldn't want to personally travel to New York because of I hate tall buildings. They terrify me. I always say, dude, I'm not a cope, okay? I'm genuinely not scared of that many things. Like animals, bugs, like tornadoes. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of that many things. One of the only things I am scared of is looking up at tall buildings. And not only am I scared of it, I am petrified. Like I am literally paralyzed to where I can't move, or I will like pass out or fall over. I don't know why. I don't know what caused this. I don't know where this fear came from. I have no idea. I don't know if it's like vertigo. Doctors thought it was vertigo growing up from just like looking up at like a tall, but I don't think it's that. I could be wrong. I had the same growing up. The amount of psychologists that I talked to about this, because I used to be afraid of clouds. Are you afraid of deep ocean? A little bit, but not that much. Like a little bit, but like not. I'd go always. Whenever I'm at the beach, I always go deep ocean. A little bit, but it's not that bad. I'd go over from there. But like, I would literally look up, dude. As a fucking like teenager, I would look up at clouds and pass out. I don't know, like scared of fucking. I would fight 10 gorillas in a heartbeat, but something about looking up at like a fucking 4 or 5 story building. I don't know, dude. I don't know why it cooks me. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, that makes a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. I always say, I feel like living through a fucking fire is one of the craziest. Talk about perspective. I feel like having like your family home burned down, like that, god damn, that teaches you so much. And it's something like most of us can't imagine. Fight a bear but scared of a cloud? Yes. There was a joke on RuneScape where I once died to a cloud in RuneScape, which is kind of funny. Different kind of cloud, but... You'd rather fight 10 girls? Unironically, Jerizzle, I've tried to, like, traumatized by Chicken Little. Dude, I don't know. I used to have the same problem with fucking I still kind of do, with telephone poles, dude. I can't, if I'm like, I can't look up at telephone poles. They stare me. Like, it sounds insane, but, like, once again, I'm scared of yeah, because, like, maybe it's because I don't have control over it. Like, it's like, maybe that's what it is. I believe that I could at least fight, you know, 50 gorillas. I could fight my way out of most things. I can't fight my way out of a cloud. I can't fight my way out of, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, the like or no, I don't even think it was that. No, not that one. Not the it would have been much more respectable if I died to the boss X-May. No, I didn't die to the boss cloud. What I died was to like the yellow mist clouds in like Zaya Favor. I died to those doing like a master clue scroll on my ultimate Iron Man, because I was trying to do a master clue scroll at way too low level. Look at all the Charmanders in here, the shiny Charmanders. I don't know that much about Godzilla. Gorillas aren't clouds. They can't go through a door. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pat's brain's short-circuiting because he can't comprehend something taller than him. I was never the tallest person in my class. I was always like top 3 tallest people in my class, but supreme fear of heights. Yeah, it is just because I'm scared of looking down from tall stuff as well, but not as bad. Like it's the crazy thing is I'm way more scared of being on the ground and looking up at something tall than vice versa, which usually a fear of heights is just looking down, right? Because I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. No, dude, it was legit. It was funny, main dad. I don't know what it is, man. It's weird. It is one of the biggest. It's like the only fear I have, and it's like crippling. Like I can't move, dude. Like it's wild. Summit of a mountain. I don't know if I've ever had that much of a. There is one mountain. Can I leak this without doxing myself too much? There is one cave, or not one cave. There is one rock. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's just a yeah, this is fine. There's a place that we all went to in school. This place scares the fuck out of me in Maryland. High Rock. Has anyone ever been to High Rock? It's in Maryland. High Rock is actually scary. And they would let kids. High Rock is unhinged. Because they would just let kids actually go up and like stand at the edge of it. I don't think they were allowed to like let their legs fall up. Like this shit scares me. Here, let me some RPG location. It looks like an RPG. It's like surreal. High Rock is actually surreal. High Rock also is constantly graffitied, and they kind of just let it be. It's like an art thing. But this is High Rock. So like there's literally like see the edge, this like right edge over there. They let kids in school just like fucking walk up to that edge. And if you fall, you're just dead. Like it's so far, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how Maryland's so flat. Wait, no, what? Maryland has like so many mountains, bro. Maryland has like a lot of mountains, dude. A lot, actually. A lot of the Appalachian Trail is in Maryland. I guess like, yeah, there's a part of it. I don't fucking know, whatever. But yeah, this is just off the Appalachian Trail. This place is really cool. My intrusive thoughts could not. I couldn't even come like step up on the rock. It was way too scary, man. I couldn't do this. But yeah, that's High Rock in Maryland. So every school you would do a trip to High Rock. It's fucking definitely humbling, and it strikes fear into you. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, like, oh my god, like this picture? Fuck. Here, one sec. Let me... This is from someone's, like, blog, which is funny. Look at this. Also strong, that. What did you put in that? Clearing out my sinuses. I don't know why that's hitting me so hard. Sorry, I don't mean to be. I don't know. I can't breathe. What is is it the sesame oil? What the fuck? Am I allergic? What is happening? Kind of. I can't. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Casey, it's like burning my nose, and it's so far. Casey made. I feel so mean. Casey made some ramen and like put like soy sauce and sesame oil in it, and like I like can't breathe. It's like burning my nose. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Is this my... What happened? Not stream F? Okay. Is this my inner white boy? Usually I'm pretty good about spice. I don't know what happened. That's kryptonite? Yeah, I don't know what happened where that... I'm sorry, baby. That was... I don't know why that was fucking me up. Ooh. The Starry School Triple Active Volcano. Ooh. That's pretty fucking crazy. That'll do it, man. Oh, yeah, but this... Okay. This other picture. Wait, look at this, chat. Look. This is... Okay, well, not stretched to screen. Fuck, now she's wide. Wide High Rock. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Like, they would just let kids fucking sit here. Like, holy Wide Rock. Fuck, it's terrifying. I couldn't do this. Like, this terrified the fuck out of me growing up in school. Yeah, fuck that, dude. She's hot. Shut the... Okay. You don't even know what her face looks like. It just... Yeah, it just goes all the way down. Yeah, like, over that edge of rock is just a straight fall. It's a straight fall. Maryland is cracked, bro. Yo, Shag! 21 months of being a cool duder. Well, aren't you just the coolest, dude? What's up? Shiny at 79985. I love the exact yes. Thank you so much, man. What's up, dude? Megalophobia. It's a fear of large objects. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think it's a large object thing. I'm not sure. I could be. I don't know. I think it's more of a height thing. Because if something's like big and wide, I don't mind. Like a good example is like the hilariously, like the NFL practice centers are actually a good example. A lot of them will be like giant, like blow up. They're like really wide or whatever. Those they're not that tall. Like those are whatever. I think I have another example. Clarko. He still won't talk. Fetch the sesame oil. Okay, dude, if I get a shiny, I will do a drunk stream with my boy Clarko. We could cheers together, mate. Oi, bruv. We could catch a pint at the pub together, eh? Aye. I just have to break this fucking dry streak, boys. If I break this dry streak, we can do a cool stream. I go live with you. That would be fucking funny. Now we're talking. Dude, that was one of the best. I literally can't get over that copy pasta. I'm not thankful to anyone for reading is one of the best lines I've ever seen in a meme. Omlanda. What's up, Xanacode? How you doing, dude? What's Hacksball Championship? I'm not even sure what that is. I do have to keep shunting. That's important. Fun fact, the guy who plays Butcher isn't English, but how could that be possible, dude? His accent is like so good, you know? Let's play Hacksball. Wait, what's Hacksball?
I think it's more of a height thing. Because if something's like big and wide, I don't mind. Like, I think it's more of
so stupid. Yeah, but his accent is so perfection, you know? What could, you know? Hacksball. Hacksball news. Hacksball. Hacksball is a physics-based multiplayer soccer game. Wait, this is cool. What the fuck? Wait, this is actually looks so fun. What? Okay, maybe post Shiny Wars. Shiny Wars is just... we gotta do Shiny Wars, fellas. That actually looks super fun. What the fuck? It's like 2D Rocket League in your browser. That's so not Rocket League, but you get what I'm saying. The idea, wait, that's funny. The idea of calling it, like, man, FIFA 2024 looks sick. It's basically just Rocket League, but with like people, you know? That's genius. I should be doing that from now on. Instead of like Rocket League is the origin of soccer, not soccer itself. Never seen someone so desperate for attention. Stalling to 3 times shiny rate is crazy. True. I am true. I mean, I'm a streamer. True. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Yeah, that sounds actually Danny. That actually sounds so fun. Danny-O. Have you seen Dread? No. Is it a movie? TV show? Oh, he's like the guy. Is he the guy? Carl Urban? He's Judge Dredd? That makes sense. He's probably perfect for some like edgy hero memer. Science fiction film? Now I want to watch it because he's in it. That's funny. Dredd is good? Hell yeah. You like Butcher? I think I don't know if I like, he's entertaining and he's great for the plot. I mean, I hate him as a character because obviously he's like super bad, but like, and unhinged, but he's interesting. Good for the show. I appreciate the heads up, Brumo. Based. Hey, alright, kick you out. Ooh, what movie? Wanna watch Dread? Dread has the actor Butcher. Why? Okay, you should watch that without me. Good call, babe. Casey says she's gonna watch Spencer, which is a fucking movie about Princess Diana. Don't say Brits on top on my stream. No! Get out! Banned. Out. That's the one thing you can't say on stream. Get out. Brits are not on top. Brits on bottom. Casey hates Butcher. I've never met... Someone said I've never met anyone who disliked Butcher. Casey fucking hates him. But do you hate him as a do you hate his character, or do you like actually like hate like you think he shouldn't be in the show? Yeah, I respect it. Which is the worst. I hate him as a character, or I hate him like hate his character, but I love him as a character or whatever. Jesus, okay, go eat your ramen. Go eat your sesame oil with ramen on the side. It's funny. I love sesame oil. I don't know what I don't know what it was. It was so overpowering. I'm sorry to be a wuss. I don't know why that was. I know you have like a dull sense of smell, and I have like a really heightened sense of smell. But I feel like there's certain things like that. That's how I feel, Danny. Yeah. Brits are power bottoms. I'll give them that. Sure. That's kind of a good, honestly, a perfect description. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta respect that. Yeah, maybe that's kind of how I feel. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what, I don't know, JW. But there's no way Casey overdid it because my wife would never cook anything wrong. So it must be my nose, honestly, guys. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Brits on toast. I mean, that is true. That is true. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good, man. Just consistently shunting, you know. Honestly, I care way more about getting ×5 horde encounters here than what's it called? Than like hatching. Like, I don't mind. I'm actually not egg ticking right now. You've probably noticed. It's hilariously better points per hour if I just don't focus on my eggs and just do ×5 hordes. I'm gonna have to buy more Leppas at some point. What's up, Cat? I appreciate it, dude. I'm doing honestly, I'm feeling good, Cat. I'm feeling good. Going for Cubchoo, Cryogonal for the points. Cryogonal. You're very. I'll be okay, so I'll try to buy whatever. Just so my 8. Dude, good on you for. Good on you. It's totally fine. Dude, shiny coughing is so good. Congrats, badass. I really like coughing is probably up there on my list, man. It's a really, really beautiful shiny. Why Cryo's 10 points? Because he's wintertime only. That's why. So like you can only shunt him during this time. And also, it might have been a mistake, but what are you gonna do? To be fair, like, I don't know. I feel like there's always going to be... The problem is 1 month. The winter's 1. The problem is there's literally always going to be a... I need the eggs. Need that tiny chance for a rare if we're going to live in this cave for a month. Yep, that is fucking fair and base, JW. Yeah. What was I going to say? Third Loudred? Oh, no. I like... Hopefully no more. Hopefully you just have a shiny Whismur, Loudred, and an Exploud now, and now you're just good. Hopefully you're just done. To be fair, like Cryogonal is probably like it's kind of broken how good Cryogonal is for Shiny Wars, but there's just always gonna be the problem is there's always gonna be something that's broken. Like Shiny Hunters are gonna find what's the most efficient points per hour and then just go do it. Like there's always gonna be one spot that's the best. You know, it's impossible to balance all of them. Yeah, unironically, Joey, my goal is to leave this cave with as many duplicate Cryogonals as possible. It's like ideal. If I were to leave this cave with 15 Cryogonals, I'd be the happiest man. True. Exactly, Vince. There's always gonna be... And like, I'm sure a lot of people like don't want 20 Cryogonals, so they'll leave the spot, you know, which is good. You should, you know, it's a good thing. However, I'm unhinged. Okay, I'm gonna sit here until I get 20 Cryogonals. Yeah, exactly. You just do the best you can. As best as possible. It's a great spot, Angry. Good luck to you, dude. Oh, that's cool. Dude, nice. Good luck to you, man. That's awesome. There is an interesting... Should amend the rules for Shiny Wars such that dupes from a single person don't count. There's legitimately an interesting argument there, like for that, to force people to shunt in different locations. Like that is a legitimately really, really interesting idea. The only problem is like if you really want to go for like, let's say I'm at this spot and I really want to go for like shiny Cubchoo and a shiny Cryogonal. If I were to get one of them to be efficient during Shiny Wars, I'd have to leave the spots. I don't want to risk getting the duplicate and it being worth 0 points. Like that would suck, right? But there is but that's, I don't know, is that might be worth, like the positives probably outweigh the negatives. There's a really good argument. Yeah, be a great idea for next war. I feel like there's a really good argument for duplicate shinies not counting, so the meta kind of constantly changes and such. I think that's really, really interesting. Shiny Trapinch for you. Dude, congrats, competition. Hell yeah, man. What do you for winning wars? If you Google like Pokemon Shiny Wars, I have a video. I have tons of resources that I explain it and go over all that stuff. But I can quickly tell you, the main thing is a exclusive limited vanity that is like shiny Charizard wings. If you want to go see what that actually looks like, you could check out the forum post, the YouTube video, some resource with more visuals. Next to chicken pasta. Okay, I don't know them, but I love them already. I don't know them, though. I should have finished this inventory. Yeah, that feels... Yeah, it would feel fucked to change it post. Oh, put this one you actually like? Dude, I like all these shinies. All the eggs I've been doing, Cryogonal and Cubchoo. Like, Cubchoo I actually really want. Cryogonal I decently want. I don't, like... I'm never gonna... Now, let's say that if the meta for Shiny Wars was to, like, hunt Dugong, I'd probably still fucking do it. God, I hate that. But like, yeah, that would suck. I like most shinies is the reality, you know? Chicken Pasta's the boy. I like that Chicken Pasta has like a following. I love his name and his outfit, and that's funny. I think Shiny Cryogonal looks good though. Cryogonal is forgettable. Shiny Cryogonal looks good. The like orange eyes. I love that, dude. We haven't really been keeping track, and also most teams are keeping it private. Reborn. I don't know if I don't even know if I recall a single team store. The honest answers. It's really boring answers. Sorry. I don't think it'll be biannual's too much. I think that annual will be the goal, Gorilla. Also, if it's 2 months long, like biannual Shiny Wars official would be insane, because that would be like 4 months out of the 12-month year is Shiny. Like that's crazy, you know. I agree. I actually like, yeah. I do prefer the Team Mr. War Point system. At least we can hunt what we want for the most part, of the bonus days, keep it fresh. Yeah, I think bonus days would be really cool for future official wars. And then still like ×5 hordes being +1 points or whatever. But the way that Team Mr. does it's a breakdown of how you get the shiny. So like if you get like a ×5 horde shiny, all ×5 horde shinies are worth like, you know, 1 point or 2 point or whatever. But then like all egg shinies are worth like 30 points. Or like Team Mr. does it based on method versus the official wars did it based on species. And I think honestly, I don't know if there's one that I kind of like both. I don't know if I do prefer one or the other, honestly. If anything, I like having both of them, because then I can they have different positives and negatives, and they push me towards different directions. So I kind of like that, honestly. I don't know if I'd want them to adapt the same Mr. one. I'm not sure. I have to think about it more. Johnny Coughing's amazing. Chicken Pasta plays 19 hours a day. What a giga Chad. The annual is plenty. Hey, hopefully, I appreciate the good luck, JR. Chicken Goat. I love that everybody knows Chicken Pasta and loves him. Should I go talk to him? I'll tell him. Yo, Chicken Pasta. I'm a big fan. See if he says anything. See if he notices. Chicken lies about having a wife. I love that some guy named Chicken Pasta is like a celebrity in PokeMMO. That's the best thing I've seen all day. Yo, okay. Hit me with the yo. Thank you, random guy. Actually real. Actually true. He actually is more popular than me. That's actually true. That's amazing. I love Chicken Pasta. Okay, anyways. Thank you, random guy goes hard. That's amazing. Steph at work playing on his phone. Dude, congrats, dude. Shiny Spriggle's a great shiny. This guy Patrouski must be new. He seems cool though. Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm trying to learn. Game's really hard. I think I'm doing something wrong because I can't seem to actually get shinies no matter how much I hunt. So if you experts, if you guys have any tips, a new player like myself would really appreciate them. There you go. I can teach you stuff. Try not going dry. I can't go dry if I try, to be honest. It's true. They turn shinies off. They turn them off for wars. Actually true. There's 50 shinies? That's sick. Wait till the 100% boost. Yeah, next winter. True. No sleep, no rest moments, just shunting, never stop. True. Lay Sniffero of Shins. What is this name? Lay Sniffero of Shins. I hunt in a trailer at work. That gets me shinies. Trailer RNG is real. I'll have to get one. Don't judge the name. Bro, you made a name called Lay Sniffero of Shins. Lay Sniffer. I don't know if it's possible to read that. Tom Alt exposed. Actually true. Centaur G. The G himself. The king. The Giga Chad. The Coolio Duder. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Much love to you. I have to deeply apologize. I will say I'm not at Lotad today, and I won't be at Lotad for the next month, so I'm so sorry. I really enjoyed shutting at Lotad. Great shiny. Didn't get it yet, but this spot is so much better for points. Where's shiny? It's in the eggs. Copium. It's in the eggs, guys, right? Okay. For sure. It must be in the... There's no way I'm this dry. It must be in the eggs. Kek W. We'll see, fellas. We'll have to see. It's in the eggs, yeah. Aware. Thank you for the fat raid, dude. Well, hopefully your stream was good, man. Much love to you, dude. Ooh. Chicken Pasta said, I'll let you rub my head for good luck, Pat. This screenshot would go crazy. Rubs Chicken Pasta's head. Don't screenshot it. Remember shiny Cubchoo, to be honest? Cubchoo is the better... Well, I don't know. They're both really good. I prefer Cubchoo. Cubchoo and Berkty are both great. The last time I remember I got a Shalfa, yo, actually real. If I hatch a shiny... Someone hoard all steal Elfbot? Ooh. Yo, did someone hoard all steal Elfbot cosmetics? Elfbot vanities are really weird because they're really rare and can get really expensive, but they're generally not in that high of a demand. But certain people need them for specific outfits. It's kind of crazy. If you looked at it, like the Elfbot outfits are from 2018, you know, 6 years ago, and they'll never come back into the game, right? They're exclusive to Xmas 2018. And honestly, I don't know. This kind of like seems cheap to me. Like some of this Elfbot stuff, Fairy Elfbot stuff is still Fairy Elfbot. Kind of continues to go down. Elfbot hat. Part wants to pick. How many of these do I have? I just want to pick more up. I really do feel like the Fairy Elfbot. Personal feeling, not financial advice, but I really have faith in the Fairy Elfbot hat. I feel like that's a really, really good vanity. I feel like it's a pink Santa hat, dude. It's actually so good. Okay, is anybody else in Team Mister even wearing the black hood? Because Rumel sent it to me and told me to wear it for Execute Order 66. Okay, to be fair, other people. Okay, never mind. I was gonna switch over to the fairy hat, but I'll stick it out for the team. Because the fairy hat would actually go hard on this outfit. The lily pad sombrero, that's an expensive vanity. Yeah, that's a great shockingly expensive vanity you wouldn't expect. A weird one. And Premier Balls. I mean, the meme is how much more can Premier Balls really go up becomes like the complicated question, right? I think personal opinion, please do not make financial advice based on what I think, and then if it doesn't work, be mad at me. That's all I can say. I think Premier Balls will peak over 1 mil towards the final like week, maybe even 2. I think they'll reach pretty disgusting amounts of Pokeyen towards the final few days, final week of Shiny Wars. Yeah, it's also crazy that it's really cool that those are the OG ones, the water, fire, and grass Elfbot. The astronaut helmet. I don't even know if I know. Is it just called astronaut helmet? What's it called? I don't know if I know that vanity. Is this gonna be like astronauts? These in your mouth or so? These? What the like? on the hub? I don't know if I know that. UFO hat is great. I think it's underrated. I think UFO hat and ecto goggles. A lot of UFOs listed, honestly. To be fair, it's a pretty high quantity. Which hub? PokeMMO hub, chat. Don't be unhinged. Be on the hinges, at least a little bit. Surely we break the streak today, right, guys? On the GTL? Oh, the UFO. Oh! What's up? Why are you breaking down my door? Why are you mad? The British movie is slow and boring. You're surprised about this? Yeah. I tried to warn you. Casey tried to watch. I charged it? I don't know how. Casey tried to watch. Are you gonna play Animal Crossing? It's kind of cute. Bring that back, bro. Play like on the TV. Yeah. Casey tried to watch a British movie and it was fucking boring. Shocker. I tried to warn her. But she insisted, oh, it'll be interesting. Princess Diana has some really interesting stories. Dude, eating fucking tea and crumpets? Like, come on, man. How interesting could it be? All they do is like gossip and like dance around. Like balls and stuff. Royal family boring? True. Fire Dragon Row is strong? Yeah. Wait, what's the Fire Dragon Row about? It's solid. It's held price and gone up a little bit. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like Bridgerton. Bridgerton also is really fucking boring for the most part. Except for the latest season was bomb. The Crown is a nice. Didn't you watch The Crown? Casey said she loves The Crown. The what's it called? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just got I fell asleep. It's so fucking boring. I don't. Dragon, you say? Shut up, Tom. Sherlock is good. I liked, Sherlock. I liked that, was it Sherlock and Holmes, the, like, Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly movie? That movie got railed in the box office. I thought it was fine. It wasn't, like, amazing. I thought it was like a fine dumb comedy. Like it got a 10% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 3.9 out of 10 on IMDb. Like what? That is so harsh. I think it's like a 7 out of 10. It's like fine. Maybe a 6. It's enjoyable. It's worth the watch in my opinion. Which is more than like what I can say for a lot of other things. I don't think Harry Potter was mentioned. Harry Potter is solid. Space helmet. Is it in the gift shop or something? Is that sometimes vanities like that? I don't see anything. I don't know anything about the space helmet. Will Ferrell is our royal family. That's true. For Americans, that's actually based. Narnia is pretty fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Narnia is overrated and boring. I don't care. The thing that carries Narnia is just the premise. Like just the idea of going through a closet and finding a new world is cool. The world itself is pretty mid. I'ma say it. Mr. Bean is Mr. Bean British? Okay. Mr. Bean might be the best thing that Britland has done. That's kind of based. Mr. Bean's is pretty based. Blades of Glory is so underrated, Tom. Holy Blades of Glory is actually so good. I also love Nick Swardson. He's like Nick Swardson's just like dumb teenage boy potty humor, and I love him. He's in Blades of Glory. He's a great side character in like Blades of Glory, Grandma's Boy. I love him. He did his own movie once called Bucky Larson, and it fucking bombed. That movie it's a really dumb movie, to be fair. Like monstrously dumb, but it's still I love Nick Swardson. Yeah, I love Will Ferrell. No Will Ferrell slander. That's so funny, Emma. Mr. Bean gets the pass. Born to be a Star. That movie, Bucky Larson is terrible. I love it, but it's terrible. Oh, I just did a horde on accident here. Oops. I got Cup Chew anyway, so it's fine. I don't know if I know Merlin. I love shitty movies, yeah. What's the other one? There was one by like, it's so funny. Some of my, why is it that multiple of my favorite comedians have made like the worst movies? Like, is it what's the one, Miss April? What am I thinking of? WKUK movie. Is it Miss March? Yeah. Miss March. And what else? Miss March is made by Whitest Kids You Know, which I love so much. Miss March and then fucking Bucky Larson. Two movies made by two of my favorite ever comedians, and they both bombed so hard. I love Nicolas Cage. I'm here for it, dude. Ghost Rider? I think I might have Grizzly. I'm not sure. Is that true, Arteta? I would need to see. I also David Spade. I kind of love David Spade. Wait, what? Wait. One sec, chat. Wait. Wait, I thought someone was trolling when they said that in chat. Wait, someone in chat just said, hey, I was watching your Poker Scrolls video only to see that they're adding it to Pokeforce. Are you serious? Wait, one sec. And I checked the Discord. Wait, look at this. No way. That would be like such a fucking honor. I would actually be like so... This was a sneak peek given out by the Pokeforce devs. If that would be amazing, man. I really do. That's such a fucking honor, number one. And I really do feel like hilariously Clue Scrolls end up being a perfect piece of content for Pokemon MMOs, breaking up the monotony, adding extra goals, adding extra incentives, and all these things, adding those extra quests and stuff. If you look up, this was posted by the devs, Clarko. So it shouldn't be under NDA. If you look up Patrouski Poker Scrolls, I made a whole video where I basically developed a piece of content from the ground up for PokeMMO that would hopefully aid endgame content, add some endgame content, add some like PVM, PVE style of content, while also giving, I have a whole video talking about it. Look up Poker Scrolls Patrouski. I thought it was super interesting. That's so crazy. I'm just like speechless. I don't know what to say. Like, it's so crazy to think that an up and coming Pokemon MMO could actually like add a piece of content that and obviously maybe it's like their own design, and maybe I'd be honored. I have no, that's just such an amazing, it's like mind blowing. It's so crazy to think that I could impact Pokemon MMOs to that degree is just surreal. And it's just, I hope they do a great job, and I hope it's a great game. And I'm really excited for Pokeforce. That is so insane to think that possibly an idea that I partially, created or partially carved out could be added to it would be amazing. It would just be, that's like a dream come true for me. That's so fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude. That's so crazy. Jesus. Wow. Anyways, wow. That's crazy, man. That's like surreal. For the summer demo? Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's so surreal. Thanks for telling me about that, dude. And to Pokeforce, like, all I can say is like, thank you. That's so crazy. That's so wild. Damn. Okay, anyways. There's currently a closed beta that has like a fucking NDA attached to it, bro. So you can't like just sign up, you know? But there's gonna be a summer demo. Trying 100 encounters. I like the call. I like the call. I'm starving. You make tots? Ooh, thank you. Did you only make enough for you? I'm gonna make more. I'd happily make more. I'm starving. That's so crazy, Arteta. That's wild, man. Yeah, no, I literally didn't know, dude. That's so wild. Dev Rowski, fuck. It's so far. It was so far from. They'd have to do so much work. I'll try this. They'd have to do so much work to actually get it like playable to a playable state. But I think, and also the only reason I even thought about that, someone in chat mentioned like Blue Scrolls and PokeMMO. So like, I can't even. Every idea like that is such a conglomeration of people, you know. For the piano. What was your first? Ooh, it's a good question. What was your first shiny and which one made you the happiest? This is a really good question. My first shiny was Stunfisk. The shiny that made me the happiest, it's got to be Shuckle. Shuckle and Cranidos are really close, but I think it was Shuckle. Shuckle made me the happiest, but Cranidos I worked the hardest for, and like it made me feel the most relieved, I guess, and like a different kind of appreciation. Ponyta, you were so happy. Shut up, Oso. Get out of here. That's so cool, Art. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's so cool, man. That was a really smart question, Matthias. Chicken tortilla soup takes? Just fucking delicious. I don't have any. Just good as shit. No, and I never will. I will never do that, Smokey. I'm never going to breed my shiny Cranidos to be a XP farmer. He is a physical attack in Giga Chad. I'm not gonna breed him Rash just for that. I already have other Cranidoses or Rimpos I would use for that. Not something I want. But I might get it. To me, like what makes Cranidos, he would probably be used more there, right? But like to me, part of what makes Cranidos so cool or Rampardos so cool is that he is, you know, a crazy attack stat, you know. So I don't want to just not use that on my shiny. What's up, Ragnar? Best drips you've seen in game? It's hard to remember off the top of my head. But the best, I mean, what best way to check that out would be to go watch. I have videos of the old-fashioned contests I would do, and I want to bring those back. They've been so busy. Transmod comp, yeah, it's pretty much. I literally got that idea from Asmongold. I can't even. Once again, everything is like taken and adapted. Candy horns are pog, true. Let's go heal, grab new eggs. Try before 80k. Hey, we'll see, man. We're really close. Yeah, I appreciate bringing it up, Arteta. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. All right, I'm starving. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some food and just take a quick stretch break. Remember, if you're gaming for tons and tons of hours like I am, guys, please make sure to get up, stretch, do some squats, push-ups, you know, a little bit of exercise. You can be like, I've been at my peak healthiest sometimes during internet competitions, just the amount of exercise alongside the grinding. So just make sure to, you know, game a lot healthily. It can be done. It can be done. I think it's important to encourage that. So I will be right back, guys. Give me around 5 minutes or so. I will be right back, fellas. I am going to just do this so you can still see the screen. And if I get a rare shiny, you guys will still be able to see it and you'll know. And you can yell at me when I get back. Be right back, guys. What's up, fellas? We're back. We're back. New angle. Your mom's angle. Anyways, I'm about to show you guys the most American meal, okay? Well, no, not, wait. I'm about to show you guys the most fucked up, unhinged 15 cheeseburgers. I wish. That sounds amazing. It's tater tots and cut up hot dog and mozzarella cheese melted over it. Boy dinner, actually real. That sounds fire. Hell yeah. Yo, Vires, what's up, man? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Much love to you. What's up, dude? My spirit animal. Too much flavor for Brits? Actually true. Their tongues would explode. Imagine seeing that meal and then Twitch priming. Hey, man, that's a smart individual. Oi, you talking some pish, lad? What, dude? Come on, Clarko. Come on, wrap it up, man. I could totally handle that. You're gonna come have a bite. I got you, chat. One sec. Here, chat. Okay, what? Chill. Leave some for me, guys. Selfish. I'm starving. With my 2-year-old, that's basically chat's collective age if you average it out. So hungry. Real. Thank you, JW. That is Treasure Planet on PS2. I'm glad someone noticed. No hot sauce. I like... I'm not a huge hot sauce guy. I like spice. I don't generally like spice being added by hot sauce. It depends. I'll do it on like scrambled eggs. I generally prefer like a vegetable, like a pepper. Rot's got a shiny Cryogonal. Dude, he is built different. Congratulations to him. In the whole Goon squad. There was nothing on 80k dry. I don't think. I think it was if I go 100k dry, I'll do the gritty on stream. Real turtle. Feet are not at 100k. Feet are at like 300k. Maybe. You can't name it until you can name it when I'm in the battle. When I'm in the battle with a shiny, you could name it. If I'd get one, you know. How many eggs have you done? I think around 6k. Or in the total. Throughout wars, I want to say 3 to 4. I don't know. 4k maybe. Out of this full number, 6k or so. Not a crazy amount, you know. Are you ever gonna make a fashion advice video? I actually have a couple turtles. If you look up like a budget drip PokeMMO, I'll find you a link. Also, I have a vanity tier list. I have top 10 budget vanities.
Yo, what's up?
No, you're okay. Hey, no worries, Turtle. You're not a bad chatter. No worries, no worries. What? Any particular reason everyone's at Twist Mountain? It's really, really good. Like, probably the best points per hour in the event. Dude, I really appreciate that, William. I always say, man, like, it is so above and beyond to come into stream just to say thank you. You know, like, you watching my videos, getting value out of them, and having them positively impact your PokeMMO experience, like, you know, that's the content creator exchange, right? Like, you guys watch the videos, hopefully they provide something to you, and then I get ad revenue, right? And that's the equal exchange. Once you like come into a stream just to say thank you, that's really above and beyond. I really appreciate it, man. No, good luck to you, Cam. Good luck to you, dude. Egg hunts are tough. They are so tough. Let me go switch out these eggs, for example. I mean, the reality is there's a million things that the PokeMMO devs could do. It really just comes down to them actually having the time and energy to do it, you know? Like, I don't know. My guess is, and I could be wrong, my guess is that the PokeMMO devs probably just worked like 40-hour work weeks, probably just, you know, worked on PokeMMO. I don't even know if they do it full time. I'm not even sure. I don't know if we know. It wouldn't surprise me if they just worked like 8 hours a day on the game. They like do whatever they can, you know, get whatever they can done. But I don't think they like, I don't know. That's amazing. That's really, you're making really solid progress, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I'm just happy to hear it could work. I mean, the question is, I'm sure like one of them could or whatever, Oceans. The question becomes, could like 4 to 6 developers be full time on it, right? That I don't know, you know, because that would be like for 4, like, let's do the math, right? For 4 to 6 developers to even get like a 40K a year salary, right? You have to think about taxes when you're self-employed, right? So if you want to make 40K a year self-employed, you actually have to make like 60K. Like, it's disgusting how much more you actually need to make. It's a massive difference. It's just 30% or whatever generally, right? It might be a business. I guess that's true. They probably do. That's kind of fair. But I don't know what that. But even then, the business still pays the 10% on top of the 10%. So it'd still be 20% flat. I just don't know if you. I don't know the tax breaks for. I don't know enough about that. We'll do some guesstimation math, right? Like let's say there's 5 developers, right, that want a full-time. 5 developers that need a full-time 40K salary. It's probably like, well, for self-employment, it's generally 10% on top of 10%. It depends on where you're at in the world. Because, like, there's some tax that normally you'd pay half and your the company you work for would pay half. But if you're self-employed, you pay both halves. So you just pay 20%. And then on top of, like, I get taxed like 30% or some shit on all my income, which sucks. But at the same time, but you also get a lot of tax breaks, though. I hate talking about taxes because it makes me realize how much I have to learn about it. And I have to find a guy this year who's really experienced. But whatever. Anyways, the point is, okay. Let's say you have 5 employees. You probably need to make 60K times 5, right? So you would do 5 times to make like a reasonable, right? So you'd have to pull, which you probably can. Do they? Like, I don't know. The meme is you'd probably have to pay, the PokeMMO would probably have to pull in 300 grand a year to be able to pay for all their developer salaries. The question is, we're not even considering cost of servers and stuff like that. Which I have no idea how much those cost. But real turtle. I It's 10% on top of 10, but it depends location, regionally. It depends regionally, Skitty. There's no like IRL member. And there's donator status, right? Which is $10 a month. You can get 30-day donos for like $10 a month, but there's no membership. But some people think of donator as a membership. They are definitely dwarfing that number. How do you number one, how do you know? And I'm just surprised why I don't know. Do you really think? I don't know. How much is that per year or per month? Do we really think that PokeMMO is pulling in 25 grand a month? I don't know. I don't know. Are paying that per month? Not many, man. I think most of oh, it's $15. That's true. I think most of PokeMMO's money is through whales. I don't think they're making any money through like people. Not that many people pay a monthly thing for dono. It's very, very far and in between. I think yeah, I kind of think it's more on the side of I kind of doubt they do this full time. I bet that they don't tell us, so I don't know, man. I feel like they probably make most of their money from whales, like a large amount. A ton of people. I don't know. I could make but I can make the opposite claim, Panda. Like, and also like if let's say that every single player of every single top team does that, right? So let's say like, oh, what, like 600 players all pay $15 a month, like. So what? That's like nothing in terms of... We have to make sure as veteran players we understand that we are not the norm. The average player in PokeMMO plays through maybe one region, maybe 5 at the max and quits. Never spends any money. Maybe they pick up like an ocarina. Like most players are just casual free-to-play members who just like, yeah. Okay. I guess I don't know where that guesstimation comes from. Because like, I don't even like... For me, I try to make guesstimations off of other data or other things. I don't even know where I'd begin. Like, I don't even know, like... They would need, like, 16, 70 dodos to 25k a month? I mean, honestly, okay, to be fair, honestly, it's maybe possible? Maybe they are, then. I'd have to do more math. I just don't know. I always try to say, I just have to think about this more. Like, I don't have opinions without thinking about them. I'd have to just run more math and think about it more. I can give you like my intuition. Like the problem is everybody forms opinions off intuition. My intuition, I'm kind of split. I don't know. I just don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I wouldn't say it's I would say it's largely pointless. Not pointless, but like, yeah. Who are the biggest whales in the game? I don't know if I know any of them by names. There was one guy wasn't there one guy who streamed spending like a couple grand? I don't think Jun Lucky's a whale, right? I don't think he's credit card swipes. I could be, maybe he does. I don't know. Patrouski's a huge whale? True. I spent $10 on this game. I'm probably the customer they fucking hate, dude. I've spent 8,000 hours playing and I've spent $10 on it. Well, the problem is, okay, so Dominic, you could see the amount of, yeah, I guess it's a number to work off of. I get what you're saying. Like RP vouchers have purchased like off the GTL, but that's not the ones being bought and consumed, or the ones being bought and kept, or like yada yada. So, yeah, I spent $10. I paid to win, guys, back in 2013. That is true. That's kind of true. Let's say that only people participating in Shiny Wars are running Dono and no one else is buying any RP for any reason. I hate that you made it. That's a great point. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's more than I realize. I don't know. I have no idea. Definitely made them a lot of money. Nah. I suck them dry, okay? I don't give anything. No, the PokeMMO devs. I'm a net negative to the PokeMMO devs wallet. True and real. No, I'm obviously... but don't glaze me. Shut up. Oh, for sure. I think it's just a way to play. I say this all the time, Kuroshi. I think the only times a credit card swiper should be shamed is if they're trying to compare their accomplishments alongside others. So like, if someone links an OT Shiny Dratini in global chat and like, oh, I just spent 150 hours hunting for this. I worked so hard, and then some like credit card swiper links their like non-OT, like that tilts me because they're not the same. But like, if some credit card swiper, I don't know, like just unprompted links a like I don't see why not. Fuck sure, I don't know. It's their way of grinding. It's good to have that reference and to know that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think they should be way less. I think they definitely just get shamed because people who can't credit card swipe. I mean, I don't have enough. I'm one of them. I don't have enough money to credit card swipe, guys. I don't know if it's obvious, but PokeMMO YouTube doesn't exactly pull me fucking, you know, the amount. Like, I can pay rent, and I'm not trying to complain. I can pay rent, and I can eat tater tots and fucking hot dogs and like with cheese and be happy, right? But I'm not making like credit card swipe fucking money, right? But I'm not mad about those who want to. That's sort of the point I'm trying to make, right? Most of us can't, right? You're cracked, Oso. I respect it, dude. That's like the thing that I probably worked the least in my life is I hate core workouts. I hate anything to do with my... I have the worst abs imaginable. You know, like, oh my God, I hate that stuff. It's so good for you. That's an interesting way to... Like, I wouldn't do it with chat. I would do it like a YouTube poll. Doing a poll is actually an interesting way to do it, Asper, to like poll my community. Oh, 80,000 account. I almost missed it. 80K drive, by the way, boys. Hey, huge progress. Huge progress. I don't think a Twitch poll would really do much because it's too specific or limited of a poll. Like, if you're watching a Twitch stream for PokeMMO, you're probably pretty damn deep into the game. Also, Paketa, I apologize. Shiny Cryogonal soon? That would be the dream, dude. Thank you for the, thank you so much, man. For the Twitch Prime. Sorry, my head's kind of fucking killing me. I took some pain meds a second ago, hoping they kick in. I was telling Casey this. I get really bad headaches when I stream, and I think it's because I think I talk my own ear off until I actually think I talk so much. I don't know how you guys watch me. I think I literally talked so much I give myself a headache, unironically. Yeah, exactly, Taroshi. It's so hard to gives an idea. So most people who own things like dev name clothes are old players or real life Richie. I mean, most is probably true. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence implies like, oh, they didn't earn it, or like I don't know. There are plenty of people who was it? There was someone in Team Mister that flipped from 0 Pokeyen to 1 billion in 1 year. Like, it can be done. What else? Sounds like Casey's the breadwinner for the both of you. Yeah, my wife does make a little bit more money than me. That's a really weird thing to say, though. I don't know why you would like bring that up. Like, usually people only do that to like bring someone else down. I don't know why you'd say that. But yeah, she does. I think it's really cool to talk about. And hell yeah, dude, if I can fucking play the game, play what I want to, and still contribute to the household, still pay rent, and still, you know, help out with groceries and yada yada. Yeah, why don't I do what I love and do that? That's a really weird thing to. I don't know what it is with. I think it's other men who are insecure who project that onto others. It's just really weird. It's really weird. Depends who's saying it. No, I can't. Can you imagine a circumstance where someone says, "Oh, it sounds like your wife's the." I can't imagine like. There's no reason to say that. It's kind of like It's almost like saying imagine like meeting a couple and being like, "Oh, it seems like your husband is the fatter out of you two." Or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's an acknowledgement you make in your head. Why would you ever? Or just what the fuck is? How is your brain so? I'm just playing. Sorry. No, but it's like not. It's just weird. It's like a projection. Don't do that, man. I'll say don't do that and move on. Madge, let's go. Madge stream. No, I'm not that mad. It's just weird. Any offense? But wait, that's a really great point. I don't think they meant any offense, which is a thoughtless comment. 100%. But intention does not matter. If you hurt someone or hurt someone's feelings, right? That's still wrong, right? That's why unintentional manslaughter is a charge. Unintentional everything is a legal charge, right? Yeah, being thoughtless in a comment is a problem. That's still a mistake. Most people, I would say 99% of people don't intentionally hurt others. 99% of humans don't intentionally hurt others, but all of us probably hurt someone every single day in our lives, and it's something we have to grapple with and work on. Yeah, I don't know, that's important. Manslaughter, yeah. What's up, Xlopple? I don't like the I just have very little patience for people who like. It's almost like whenever someone uses like, oh, I'm just stating facts as an argument. It's almost always defending it's usually social issues, right? It's kind of like if you walk up to someone and say, hey, you should lose some weight, and they're like, well, hey man, that really hurts my feelings, why would you say that? And they're like, oh, I'm just stating facts. And it's like, well, stating facts, there's a social thing. Should you walk up to every person who's, you know, do you need to backseat? It's like backseat driving, right? It's a social ineptitude sort of thing. But I love Oceans. The fact that you can say that sentence is so based, and we all do it at times. Like everyone like. But if like let's say like we all offend others at times, we all hurt others at times. We have to just own up to that and yeah, say sorry. Which I appreciate you doing, Douglas. No worries. But yeah, it still sucks. Whatever. Flipping was the 0 to 1 bill. I mean, it depends on the severity of the thing, right, Turtle? Someone said, yeah, for sure. I agree what you're saying, Turtle. It just depends on the severity. The problem is how many people, yeah. Eye strain is real. I've never gotten headaches from screens personally. Because I don't get headaches off stream. It's only when I stream. I think I have it all. I do it all the time, Turtle. I think it's good to call out people for when they fuck up and make like hurt people, you know? I don't think there's any like I think I'm pretty this is like a pretty objective thing. Intention does not matter when it comes to conversations. This is like something I think most psychologists and stuff agree on. It's about effect matters with conversation. If you step on someone's toes, right, whether intentional or not, it depends on if you apologize. Like if you whip around and apologize, even if you did it on purpose, but you come off genuinely, I mean, that's honestly fine. That's fine. Now, if you have like a smug look on your face, it's a social difference, but, yeah, I don't know. Intention doesn't really matter. Effect is what matters. Most people who do something on purpose aren't going to apologize after, though. But if it's a meme of like, the problem is you enter this thing of like, oh, like so many people enter this victim mentality of, oh, I didn't do something on purpose, therefore, you know, I shouldn't apologize. Or, you know, it wasn't on purpose, man. Why are you so upset? That's victimhood. That's real bad. That's real bad. It's the worst thing eating away at us right now. I think it's actually like the biggest problem in all of society. I think it's so bad. What's up, Ninetales? Anyways, we can move on. Just own up to your shit. Just apologize. We commit wrongs every fucking day as humans. Just learn how to apologize and own up to it. I do it all the time. I do it all the time, meaning I do mistakes all the time. Anyways, yeah, that's a really for sure, Clarko, for sure. That's like a tough thing to habit. It's a habit thing. A lot of stuff is also habit as well. Anyways, yeah. So how many counters in Pat's voice? Yeah. Fuck. What's up, Pinto? Let me teleport back to the PC and get some more eggs in a sec. I always say one of my favorite interactions I had was I was at a grocery store once and I was picking out some my game just froze. I was picking out some like cheap pork chorizo, and the butcher at the grocery store came over and he came over and he was like, hey, like I don't mean to intrude, like do you mind if I give you a tip really quick? And he asked first, and I could have said, oh no, I'm not really looking for that right now, or I could have said like, but I was like, oh yeah, dude, please, because he asked, like it meant the world. And he basically was like, yeah, so I grew up eating that like cheap pork chorizo. I recommend put like a quarter cup of water into it and it'll help like disperse the grease or whatever. And it was like it was a genius suggestion. I'm really glad, like it helped a lot. But yeah, the difference is asking someone whether they want the advice or not, for sure. Intention matters with legal stuff. That is true. Like premeditated or whatever. Intention matters for like I get what you're saying. The problem is I'd rather say often intention doesn't matter. In like short it's nice to think that it. The problem is if you think intention matters, you enter this weird victim area of if I wasn't intending to hurt someone, it's not a big deal, and that's really bad. That's why like often intention doesn't matter. It's pretty bad. We have a lot of. I love to glaze America. We have a lot of entitlement issues, Vincer, for sure, which probably that makes that happen a lot more. For sure. Everybody thinks they deserve the world. Meditated, non-consensual advice giving. Your favorite? I just like Shuckle. I mean, it's not good, but I like Shuckle. I love Trizo's great. Trizo's great. Intention matters in a like very serious thing, I guess, like in a legal setting. That's true. But like the thing is like that's like the toe example. If you step on someone's toe, like it doesn't really matter if it was intentional or not. It matters how you apologize or how that situation's handled, right? That's really it. I mean, for sure, Oceans, right? For sure. Stop! Not the oven. No, not the oven pasta. But you're not. But it was a good like. You're totally not like there. It does matter because obviously like you're right. Like the different charges. I get what you're saying, but I think on an average, maybe that's the. No, that's it's like a good thing to think about. Like maybe it's better to say it's better to think that intention doesn't matter, even if technically it does. Is that what like it's better to go living life thinking it doesn't matter? This is like the whole. This is another thing with like determinism versus free will or whatever. That's a whole thing as well, where it becomes it's the reality is life is probably really fucking determined based on your like we are products of our environments. Like there's a reason why like how many criminals come from like poor backgrounds. It's like we really don't have as much control over what our outcome is as we like to think, but you almost have to gaslight yourself. One of the most important things in life, there are so many studies and stats, whatever, logically we should be trapped, but if we trick ourselves, we can gaslight ourselves into free will, unironically. Where if we gaslight ourselves into thinking that we have the power to change our circumstance whenever we can, we end up being able to. If that makes it's so fucking weird. Dead Space, I played Dead Space 1 and I loved it. I thought it was maybe a little overrated. I don't know. I thought Dead Space 1 was really good. I never got to Dead Space 2 or 3. Dead Space 1 is like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I think it's very good, but I think people hype it up like it's like the fucked up. How do I say this? Dead Space 1 probably is the best horror game of all time, but I think it's overrated. Does that make sense? Like the way people talk about it is crazy, but it's probably the best horror game of all time. Casey like laughed at that. I don't know if that was it. Yeah. I don't. Maybe it's just the spaces. I feel like people. I literally think it's kind of like AOT. I think AOT probably is. AOT is not my favorite anime, but I get why it's so popular. But I almost want to call it overrated, but I'm not that one quite as much. But like Dead Space, Subnautica is amazing. Subnautica is a great game. I wouldn't think of Subnautica as much as a horror. I know there's that one. I know there's like a few. There are some horror elements in Subnautica for sure. I never really think of it when I think of horror games, but I get why people do. I get it. From Dead Space, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's all I'm trying to. Exactly. That's you summed up my position at Chroma. That's fair, Turtles. It's tough. There's a lot to. Although it's tougher. Like I can talk and like yap and ramble out points, but if you're trying to like respond via text, Turtles, it's not fair. It's so much. I should keep that in mind more as a streamer. That's at like an unfair disadvantage. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm trying to say, Trey. Mass Effect is superior. Whew. I have a friend who loves Mass Effect. I've tried to get Mass Effect 1. I have had a hard time getting sucked into it, but it seems really good. Subnautica Subnautica is a beautiful game. Great, to watch. Can I play Dead Space on Roblox? Maybe there's a Dress to Impress. Maybe there's a Dead Space theme on Dress to Impress. What's your favorite anime? The boring answer is I don't know if I have a favorite anime. It might just be Naruto. It's such a boring, basic bit, but I will give good arguments for it till the fucking day I die. I really like Naruto, but I also have so much nostalgia. I think Shippuden is a fucking masterpiece. I think it's amazing. All the themes and the history repeating itself. It's so beautiful. Last question. If I miss a question, it's usually more helpful to me to like, I think people don't realize how many chats are all in like, because all my chats are compiled from YouTube in Twitch. So if I miss a question, just copy and paste it. Tell me, how did the USA not get gold in shooting? Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm bummed about it too, okay? I've never shot a gun. I've never shot a gun in my life. And I'm over here like, fuck, man. How do we miss? Oh, fuck. Like, I don't fucking know anything about it. But come on. That's definitely a big L from us. I saw more on that story. Apparently, did you look into it, Oso? Apparently that Turkish dad, he got into shooting as a way to blow off steam from a rough breakup because his ex-wife would piss him off. Yeah, he's like a divorced dad. And he won a fucking silver medal because his ex-wife made him so annoyed that he would go to the range and like practice. That's so wild. It's so crazy. Holy shit. I don't know, Muhammad. I don't have an answer for you, man. Big L. Bronze and mixed team arch. Okay, archery pog. I would love to fire a gun at some point. I've never have, but I don't think it's something I would do like all the time. But it's something I want to do once in my life for sure, at least. Would enjoy it. Yeah, I get it. I have a lot of respect for I have a lot of love for gun hobbyists. Please no political stuff. Like, let's just stay non-political about it. But I don't know. I'm someone who really values and I don't have an opinion on the main thing is people point up to me. I don't know. It's fucking hard and complicated. I don't know how to solve. I don't know how to solve world issues, guys. I know how to shiny hunt. Okay, that's my base answer. Okay, but like I have a lot of love and respect for like gun hobbyists because I've heard people talk about like, and most gun hobbyists that I've talked to and I know, they don't even go to the range that much. Mostly what they do is just like take apart, clean, like they just and like collect. They just like the mechanics and like engineering behind like which is really fucking cool. There's this one guy who plays Fallout New Vegas. What's his name? There's a guy who plays Fallout New Vegas, and he like they put like hyper realistic, not realistic mod, they put like gun mods in to have all these different guns. And he was a what's his name? If you might know, he basically does gun rants. His name's like Zach. I don't know like his YouTube. There's a guy who plays Fallout New Vegas, and he does like gun rants, and he's basically just like a ex-military gun repairman. He wasn't like in like, you know, so he just like really likes guns and really likes repairing them and just really like, which I don't like, he doesn't even shoot that much. I think that's super base. I think it's like, I don't know. I have so much love for like, I want people to be able to pursue their hobby, and the idea of someone not being able to pursue their hobby is really fucking sad to me. Yeah, he was an armor, exactly. He just like, he loves like the history of guns. I think it's just fucking neat. But it's I know it's obviously it's complicated for a lot of reasons, but I just think it's interesting. It's all I have a lot of empathy for gun hobbyists and for those who just want to clean, collect, and I don't know. I like cleaning and collecting video games. I like cleaning and collecting lots of I see the appeal. I think it's important to at least understand all sides. I think that's like the really important thing is I really try to empathize with all. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, Oceans, is like I feel like people have a lot of bad perspective because like people have a bad perspective of gun nuts, and there are some bad gun nuts, that's for sure. But there's also a lot who just really like it, and like it's like if you talk to them about it, it's like, you know, an excited old man or an excited, you know, man about a hobby they enjoy. It just depends. That's like, I mean, that's like a military guy thing in general. Like, I think 50% of military bros are the chillest, most patient, nicest people you will ever meet. And then the other 50% are unhinged and will snap in an instant. Like, it's like so, I feel like it's really coin flip. I've just met, yeah. Oh, airsoft was the coolest shit growing up. I always wanted to get an airsoft. I wonder the run button, you don't have to move your mouse back and forth. I just pressed the 3 key and then I see what you're saying. I know I'm not. I know what you're saying. If I'm being lazy, I should just do it all with my keyboard. But if I'm being lazy, I use my mouse. I get what you're saying though. You say you know about shiny hunting. However, your encounter counter says otherwise. Come on, man. Every time I bring up any fucking like semi-controversial topic, just blame me for being dry. That's kind of based. Just flame me for being dry on shinies. Actually based in true. Airsoft is so cool, man. Airsoft always seems so cool. I always want... Airsoft is fucking expensive. I always wanted to get into airsoft as a kid. I had friends that played. I went to their house, I'd like borrow a pistol from them and play. Airsoft is stupidly fun. Like, it should not be as fun as it is. Airsoft is stupidly fun. Pat, please go Ponyta spot right now and get that shiny. Yeah, god damn it. Shut up. Airsoft is so expensive. It's like crazy. Maybe it's gotten better over the years. I don't know. Miniature Super Joe for being military. I've never really talked to him. I hopped in his stream the other day and he was talking about Naruto. Green flag. I hopped in his stream for a few minutes yesterday. He was hyping up Naruto. That's a green flag. So seems probably chill. Seems chill. Never really talked to him though. I don't know him that well. Airsoft and unfinished houses. Exclamation mark help. What is that for? Where the fuck is the freaking shiny? What's up, Chemical? How you doing, man? Hey, man, you pretty much... I don't have to complain about being dry on a shiny because chat will just do it for me. You guys basically just do all that hard work for me. I really appreciate it. Fuck, that's the most... Why is that the most teenage boy thing in the world? Like, shoot short films? Like, fucking playing airsoft videos? Oh, I've definitely watched some airsoft videos. Exclamation mark spawn shiny. Oh, that'll do it. Why is this cave so stacked? It's like the best spot for points per hour during Shiny Wars. It's only here in the winter time. Well, you didn't call them films. You say short film because you wouldn't say short movie. Short film is the only time we say films in America. We say short films. If anything, film is like if anything, films is kind of like it's almost like you would consider the word film like an amateur movie. If that it almost has like that attachment to it. In my opinion, or like art, or it's like if you say film in America, you're either referring to something amateur or like overly artsy. Oi, bruv. Film is what you can develop at your camera. Film is what I do to your mom when we want to how do I save this? Record cute at home videos. Okay, anyways. Thank you, Rumel. I love you guys for thank you. The film industry, but only arts people call it the film industry. That's once again, it's either number one artsy or amateur. Never the word. That was a good one, Lopple. What? Oh yes. Wait, what? Wait, Panda. Why did you nail the fucking? I've never seen a more accurate as a vet, 50% of military dudes are just guys who grew up poor and didn't want student loans, and the other 50% have something wrong. Yes. Why did you actually just nail the head on the coffin so fucking hard? I actually super every single like I knew so many Magic the Gathering bros that were in, a lot of Magic the Gathering bros are in the military, or a lot of, like, my uncle was in the military and he learned about Magic the Gathering through the military, which is really funny. And like almost every Magic the Gathering bro I've ever met in the military, they're all just like there for like student loans and for school. And it's just a good, it does offer like a good, you know, but that's a whole different, God, why is everything in life a fucking morality discussion? God damn it. That's a whole other like thing, is like whether that preys upon, but it offers good opportunities, and it's a tough thing. I was really close from going into the military, like real close. Yeah, a lot of people start playing Magic in the barracks. Exactly. I was like unironically 2 days away from signing up for the military because I really needed a place to stay. But thankfully it got worked out right before I got. But that's like a lot of people, like, if you're young and don't want to be homeless, one of the only ways or best ways out is sign up for the military. Unironically, that's what a lot of young men like do, or people, I guess people. Go to college? No, I didn't have that opportunity, man. Hell fucking no. Number one, I was fucking ass in high school. I just skipped. I was a horrible, it was a shit kid, but also had a rough childhood. Everybody does, though, to some extent. There's a Whitest Kids You Know sketch about this that is so good. This is gonna be like 240p. Yeah, I want to show this on stream. It's not 480p quality is the highest we have for this. This is a really old meme. Let's see if I can show this. I love Whitest Kids You Know, but there's a really good old Whitest Kids You Know meme about this. No, don't leak my Magic the Gathering videos. Oh no. This video is so good. Here, let me...
All right, Janice, just send in my next potential
like 2 minutes.
Crew.
Hey, we want to join the army.
Yep. All right, gentlemen, one at a time. One of you is going to have to wait outside.
This was
No, we
almost
want to
me.
join together.
Not really,
Yeah, we're best friends.
And we want to join the army.
Fine, fine. Did you fill out your paperwork?
Right there.
All right, let's see
I
here.
love Whitest
We want
Kids
to be
You
in
Know.
a plane.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A plane.
Yeah, and one of the planes that shoots, not one of those faggy food planes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you want to join the Air Force.
Sorry. Old comedy often used. Sorry.
And then all the bad guys will be on the ground. They'll be like, no.
So dumb. I don't know. I think this is a funny meme. Just like memeing on the fucking like total like movie tier thought that is like military and is.
Send a stealth bomber to swoop down just at the last minute before the mountain blows up and pick us up.
It will be awesome.
You both are 18, right?
Yep.
Today.
Welcome aboard.
You're both 18, right? Yup. Today, welcome aboard. It's so good. Anyways, I love that meme. I love that meme. Caught. Alpha Jodo, yo, huge. Sahara levels of dryness. I love Whitest Kids You Know. They were so fucking, yeah. Bless you. Clark, great. You absolutely, Clarko. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, Trevor, it sounds really cringe, but I watched so fucking I watched so much Whitest Kids You Know that I think Trevor Moore is the hardest death that's ever hit me, which is so crazy to say. It feels weird because like I'm like, but I literally have spent like hundreds of hours watching them. Like it was my comfort show, you know, to go watch Whitest Kids You Know. That show was tough. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes it's great. Honestly, it's super easy. We have a bad situation. Yeah, dude, 100% Panda. Love making trades over years, levers. Yeah, it's Enosia. Bless you, Enosia. I didn't say anything. It was a while back. I'm just hyping you up, Clarko. So you can learn great skills in the military. Whatever. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it feels weird to be hit really hard by somebody death, but we don't choose our feelings. Exactly. Like, as you pretty much nailed it. Yeah. That's like pretty much, yeah, exactly. It's weird. Because like, it's also just weird for like a comedian because when a comedian dies, also it was just so like, at the time I was watching their live stream. It would be like if I died, right? Like out of like I'm young, like you guys watch my live streams like every day, like it'd be so like it'd catch you off guard and be like that's what like Trevor Moore, like when he died, it was like so 'cause I used to watch his streams like all the time, you know. When WKUK got back together because of COVID or whatever, like that was it was amazing. I was so happy. Pat said it, not me. Just a big no. I didn't say anything about wait, no, people in chat were saying E-Nosia. What? What did I say? When did I say you had a big nose? No way. I don't think so. I need context. There's no way I just said, hey, good morning, guys. My wife has a big schnauzer. Like, there's no... I have a big nose, not you. I have, like... I didn't realize until I was older. I kind of have a schnoz. It's like pointy as well. I didn't realize until I was older. I feel like my face stopped growing and my schnauzer kept growing. I kind of have a schnauzer. There's no way. I need the... Yeah, E-Double was another... Speaking of rough celebrity deaths, that he was a really fucking sad... I know Turtle's profile picture. I love E-Double. Yeah, E-Double. Dude, he was like, what, 34? Wait, is E-Double royalty free? Wait, I would actually listen to him in a heartbeat. That's a big deal. Yeah, he was like in his 30s, 32, I think. Yeah. He died from like a blood transfusion gone wrong, like, or some shit. It was so sad. I'm from Maryland and fucking he always repped like Baltimore, and so I love E-Double. Damn, yeah, his was really sad. Blood infection, yeah, it was real sad, dude. From Philly, he's from Philly, but I think he repped Baltimore. I think he lived in Baltimore. I don't know. Maybe he mentioned Baltimore a lot. He was from Philly. I think he died in Philly as well. You repped both? Yeah. Because he went to University of Maryland and St. Mary's College. He went to now I'm on his wiki. I loved E-Double. As I've gotten older, I think my favorite fuck yeah, that I didn't know that. That's crazy. As I've gotten older, I feel like my favorite E-Double song is like more and more becoming What It Do. That just like super feel good, like positive. Like in the music video for that song is so beautiful. It's so cheesy, but it's just all about like humans being humans and like it's just like really fucking cute. What It Do by E-Double is my favorite. I feel like it's so cute. Yeah, that was the other real damn Rumel. Really, I wasn't as attached to him, but I empathize and like that was pretty crazy. Played on stream. I would love it. I know he had Paisley Records. E-Double. If I can actually play that on stream without it being, that'd be amazing. I fucking love this song. I don't know if I can though. Also, the music video is super cute. I don't think I can. Black Paisley Records. I think it's copyright. I'm gonna be honest, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know if I know Night Table. I know a lot of it. Yeah, Two-Tone. Yeah. I know Two-Tone Rebel. I have a lot of E-Double on my playlist. I really liked is it Be a King? Be a King is a really good E-Double song. Be a King and Let Me Oh were like some of his biggest like the Freestyle Fridays or whatever. I really like to be a king. I don't know if that's... This song is amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, pause it. Don't copyright
everybody.
strike me. This song is fucking great. This one might be copyright free. Oh, I don't know. This song is really good. I'll link it. This has 24 million plays. Holy shit. Whoa. My wife just punched me. I'm gonna show that. That's evidence. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. When did I say you had a big... I don't remember saying you had a big schnoz. Domestic abuse stream. You guys saw it. Ow. Oh, ow. Alpha Needle King? I should go check that in a sec. 80k dry. Fuck, that's the reward. All right, guys. At 100k dry, I'll do the gritty. At 80k dry, my wife will beat my face in. That's woo. Welcome to my stream, Pog. Anyways. Yes. Yeah, that's how I was also introduced to E-Double from, wasn't from the Shotgun montage. It was from, All or Nothing. It was from Straight Up Knives, I think. I think Straight Up Knives, the old, like, Call of Duty YouTuber. SUK or whatever. If you Google updated strings guide, Adam, I can link you the video actually. Because those are the strings that I use. Updated strings, PokeMMO.
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. I know there's a lot of
Oh
people.
my god, shut up. Cringe. Ah, god, you guys hate the guy's voice as much as I do? Yikes. Anyways. Back to our consistent little shunting, boys. Back to our little... Don't mock me. Shut up. Back to our consistent little shunting. Did you feel awkward or anxious when you first met your wife? Yeah, 100%. The first time I ever met Casey, I don't know what fucking... I don't know what overtook me. The first time I met Casey, I decided it was the time for the first time in my life to buy and use hairspray. I don't know why. I was like, oh, I want to look good. I want to like have my hair styled. I don't know what demon consumed me. Oh my god, it was so stupid. Bet you were shitting a brick. I was like, it's funny because we were just friends at that time, like very much just friends, and she was just coming over to hang out. I genuinely, truly, like, being romantic with her was not a thought on my mind. Like, it wasn't a possibility in my mind. At that time. But then we went to the park. We threw the football around, and boys, we rizzed. I'm just saying, we rizzed. It was really that simple. Playing catch will do. Playing catch, more adults should play catch. I will say, playing catch is actually so fun. It's ridiculous. Catch Riz, for real, for real. Playing catch is actually so fun. More adults need to like get out their energy or build. It honestly peps you up. Like playing catch. We played catch 1 year at a Super Bowl party. We yeah, exactly. Oso. 1 year at a Super Bowl party. Our friend who hosted the Super Bowl had like a volleyball in his living room, and we just like played catch with that while watching the Super Bowl. And it was like the most fun night ever. It's like playing catch with this fucking volleyball and like drinking and watching Super Bowl. I threw up in the shower. Oh my god, that's how you... Damn. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I cleaned my shower for the first time Casey came over, which I don't think I had ever cleaned my bathtub in my entire... Like, I bleached cleaned it. I don't think I'd ever done that in my entire life. I did it for the first time for her. So I was like, oh, she might come in my bathroom to use it. Let me clean it. Shoot your shot, boys. Don't ask what if. Ask her to play catch. And then he saw my big honking nose. No, you don't have a big nose. I need... Okay. You have a, like... You don't have a chubby nose. I don't know where this came from. You have, like, a cute, like, stout nose. Like, how do you... Shut the... Don't laugh at me. You have, like, a cute, like... You have, like, a small nose, and that's, like, what makes it... You know what I'm trying to say. You have like a short, a cute little nose. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, I'm on the couch tonight, boys. No, she's laughing a lot. We should want to go play catch, babe? Well, I have just a weird urge to go play catch now. Nosegate 2024. I have this weird urge. Yeah, we need a mental reset to go play catch. Nice save. You have a cute little nose, okay? Dumb fuck. Not big. I never said big. Shut the fuck up. We could play catch with the dog, with Henry. He's eepy. He's too eepy. Look. He's too eepy to play catch. Look at him. He's too eepy. He can't play catch. You think that guy could play catch? He's too eepy. That's... Aboja's nose is like a third the size of my nose. That's actually true. Baby Gronk Riz. You know me, man. Phantom tax. Anyways, Phantom Tax Riz, Baby Gronk, Gibbity, Sigma Rizja. Shut up. Squeak a toy once and see how EP he is. We have a toy this week. Oh, it would still be EP. Let's see if he gets up. Here, do something to where he like jets off. Want to give him a treat or like a little kibble? Dog cam. Okay, enough dog cam. Hurt my arm. Weak. He's not really that interested in catch. Aw, that was okay, cute. One squeak and it'll no longer be EP. What's up, Sky Eats? How? Yeah, the dog. It's super cute. He's nice, dude. What furniture are you building today? Oh, fuck. Dude, how much do we have left to build? Also, oh my god, this is the most cringe. I feel so guilty. JW Tree, I need to apologize. JW Tree, you know that monitor you got off our fucking registry? I haven't even fucking opened it yet, dude. That's actually the most, I should just like, we could do that on stream. That's kind of funny. I've been so fucking busy, dude. I literally just haven't opened. I have like a new, nice as fuck, probably the highest quality monitor I've ever owned. I just haven't opened it yet. Yes, that's exactly. We use Rover. Yes, that's yeah. Jr. Are you dodging like up like Rover? That's pretty. Yes, Rover ends up being the. I'm gonna tell me that here. I'll. You know what? For you, I'm gonna unbox it on stream because that's cringe. Dude, fucking Thank you. I just not like the address or whatever. Yeah, pet sitting is so good. Rover is so good. Me and Casey both work from home. It's the perfect fucking side game. Like if you're trying to become a full-time content creator, doing like Rover and stuff on the side is probably genius. Didn't have to admit that randomly. I'm fucking overly honest, okay? To where it's cringe and stupid and I have a problem. I don't know, man. I think I literally told myself last night, hey, don't say this on stream because I'm fucking dumb, bro. How does she put up with you all day? Bro, I don't know. Give her enough tater tots or I don't know, give her enough, take her out to dinner enough times. It's tough, man. It's not easy. That's for sure. She really is. You for the box cutter. That was pog. ASMR unboxing stream? I don't know how ASMR... Is there a... Christ. Ugh, look at this. Holy fuck, boys. Samsung Odyssey. This was a wedding gift from JW Tree. Because he's a Giga Chad. We could literally open his wedding gift on stream. What's the specs on it? I'll have to... I don't fucking know off the top of my head. I'll have to check. I think it's at least 144 hertz, right? Because I feel like it's so hard to go back to 60 hertz after. 24 inches, I think. 24 inches, 144 hertz. My current monitor... My current second monitor is really... My current second monitor was like a $60 monitor, brand new. On eBay like 10 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Let me take it out of the... Oh my god. Wait, the fucking speakers? Okay, chat. Chat, I'm pogging. How do I... Whoa. So ridiculously difficult. Don't drop it. I got it. Is it HP? It's a Samsung. Nah, which is nice. Thank you, JW Tree. Everybody say fucking thank you. Chat, say thank you right fucking now. Say it. Thank you, JW Tree. Foggies. Thank you, JWP. How are you gonna call him JWP? You're thinking of for a fucking wedding gift, bro. Come on, you're toxic. That's why I've just been waiting to open it on stream so we could all say thank you, and that's the real. That's what I was doing. That's true. Yeah, that's why I haven't got a shiny yet, dude. Wait, what if the monitor is good luck? Oh, wait, that's actually. What if the monitor? Wait, that's actually genius. What if the monitor is actually good luck? That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Over more eggies? Yeah, in a sec. Imagine my headphones are restricting. Imagine my headphones off. Monitors give good. Yeah, true. Plus it has JW Tree RNG, which is huge. It'll help me get that Shalfa Eevee. I need 240 hertz? Okay, Giga Chads. God, stop flexing on me so hard. Okay, look, chat. Styrofoam. Poggies. What is this? Power thing? Why does I've never seen it come with 3 cords? What the fuck? Comes with a DVI. Don't you normally want HDMI? I think any IT bros in chat, HDMI is better than DVI, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty negligible difference though, I think. Is DVI or HDMI better? DisplayPort better? I feel like, yeah, I've heard that. I think I've heard HDMI is better than DVI. DVI or DP? I'm pretty sure it's DVI. DP better? Maybe I don't. 2 different things? DP cord. Maybe it is DisplayPort. I think I'm used to. DP is better? DisplayPort's better? Okay. Better than HDMI? I have no... Okay, gotcha. I have no idea. Thank you, chat. DP, huh? Okay, the stand. This shit's crazy, man. Okay, I will for sure get this hooked up before next stream. I think will be the goal. Look, chat. I don't know. Let's do it. From your third monitor? I don't know if I'm gonna make it a 3-monitor setup or I'm not sure, Oso. I'm not sure, honestly. I might. I just don't know if I have the room on my desk. But I think yeah. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it. Because honestly, what I could do is, you guys want to see my current setup? I think I can show you. What I think I'm gonna do too on top of it, like a little desk clamp. I don't know if my brain can comprehend. Okay, here's the current setup, boys. Let me pull this out enough. Okay, look. Okay, so big monitor there, and then Inoja caught. Wait, again? I've like never leaked a Boja. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to. I'm sorry. She's pretty. Who cares? Shut up. Just don't get her ego up. Don't glaze her. Okay. So I can do back of head cam. Whoa. You guys have never seen this angle before. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. Okay. You can see over here. What am I trying to say? What the? Oh, setup. Okay. Mike. Squirtle. Screen 1 is the nice one. This second screen is ass. That's where chat's at. Sorry. I love you guys, but you're on the bad monitor, I will say. Your neck must hurt? Wait, why? It's fine for the most part. I mean, I nerd neck a little bit, but it's fine. And then, okay. The computer is here. Look, it has the, look! Whoa. Do you want to buy, you guys know you can buy these? If you go watch my, what's the fucking guide called? 63 moneymakers in PokeMMO. I got a sponsor from them, and that's from a fellow PokeMMO player who makes those. Whoa, Pog. But maybe I put this monitor on top of the PC. What do you guys think about that? I feel like that might be the meme. Or new angle. Or all right, chat. Let's shiny hunt, boys. How many encounters? Hey guys, how many encounters do you think you're gonna get? How many more encounters, guys, until next shiny, fellas? What do we think? What are we thinking? Kind of a clean beard line, I won't lie. Thanks, man. The meme is I grow. What? What? I'm funny? Aw. My wife thinks my stream is funny, guys. Cute. The problem is my neck beard gets fucking heinous. So I have to shave it like pretty aggressive. Like if I like see how it's like, okay. Fucking move, Mike. I shave it up to like there, right? But if I don't shave it, it unironically grows down to here. Like it's, you can actually like see like the shadow, like it's fucking unhinged. No, I grew my beard for, I used to be clean shaven. I grew my beard because Casey likes it. Mike, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Fuck. Patrouski beard oil exclusive. Fuck. I feel like I'm looking at a building. I can see why you are scared. Neckbeard stream, yeah. Girl, yeah. I didn't realize girls fucking love beards on average. Like it's kind of crazy. Not always, but dude, my shit will grow down so far. It's like so, it like will literally grow to the bottom of it. That's probably okay. If people want to make some crazy fucking claims about microplastics, and I don't fucking, if people want to like fucking whatever, hormones are fucking foods fucked, whatever. Honestly, why the fuck? Why do we grow neck beards? That actually might be kind of fucked. That might actually be, we may be fucked to that. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know. Fuck, like, God, yeah, if you shave your beard, you do lose like 10 years. It's pretty wild. No, this is a turtles. You have no idea how many times I've had this question. What's your like heritage? You have like, yeah. So I have like, I'm like very pale white, right? Like pasty white with like, I have black hair, right? So I feel like I have black fucking hair. I don't know. I don't know my heritage. I don't know my ancestry. I don't know. I get asked that question a bunch. I don't know. I think I'm just some mutt. I've never done like a DNA or not a what's a 23andMe or whatever. It'd be cool at one point. Fuck, is this me clean? You can send this to me. Can I show it on stream? This is also elite Aboja pick. This is me clean shaven. Wait, this is funny. This is when we were babies. This was us how many years ago? 4? This was like towards the beginning. This is before, this is pre-chain. Here, one sec, chat. I'm bringing it up. This is super deep. Me and Casey lore. Look at this. Oh my god, the fucking zoom in. Look at this. Look, this is me clean shaven. I mean, I like it, but I definitely look a little funny. Also, my smile's unhinged. I don't know how to smile in photos without it looking creepy. I don't know how to do it. I just like can't fake smile. It's like a young Patrouski. Yeah, I was like what 22 here. Teens in love. Aw. I think I was 22 and Casey was 26. No. Yeah. You said no, but yeah, I think that's right. I was 22 because you're a cougar. I see why the beard. What? What's wrong? Don't call you a cougar? Hey, man. If the shoe fits. I'm just saying. Boost roll pog. Cougar is crazy. Do you know how many people said that to us when we started dating? I think it's funny. Cougar Enoja? Dude, true. She's older than you? Yeah, by 4 years, guys. It's like, it's a brag. It's awesome. Guys love bragging about that. It's a fucking turbo brag. Robin the Crate. True! That's what I'm saying. Dude, true. Actually real. MILF is better? A little bit of both. I don't know. Look at him. Okay, you can't say don't call me a cougar and then in the next Twitch message you send, look at him. How could I not snatch up this little child? What? Come on. What do you mean don't call you a cougar? You're fucking digging your own grave, bro. What the fuck? You can't put that on me. Unhinged. 5 years older? Hell fucking yeah, Panda. Now we won, boys. We won at life. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, I'll look more. I'll just test it at some point. Turtles. Thanks for letting me know. That's like a big deal. Turtles. Play a different person? Oh yeah, dude. Like 4 years. Someone do a face swap on that picture. Oh my god. That would be unhinged. So cute that you guys have been dating since you were 12. So wholesome. What happened, Pat? I aged a lot pretty quickly. That is kind of true. Eboja reveal. Let's go. I think we leaked it today. So now, like, for the first time ever, I leaked Casey on accident. And so I think now she's just like, fuck it. At least like show a cute picture of me. Like, I feel like. We did share our engagement photo. That's actually true. Our engagement video. That engagement video is amazing, by the way. Oh, yeah, really? Okay. Okay, so it's not the first time leaking Casey. Catch out of the bag. Casey's out of the Boja. I don't know. I didn't see wedding pics. Do we have? I don't think we've gotten them back from our photographer yet. No, the preview ones weren't. We could wait until we get them back from our photographer. Pat face real. Is this the fucking don't something OnlyFans? Shut the fuck up. This was like, okay, I stand by this meme. This was funny. The problem is you have to understand the era. Like, the problem is this was like at a specific era. This was a specific era. You have to understand, like, what is that? You have to the joke. Okay, there's so much context that only made sense in that exact moment for why that post is funny and not cringe. Like, because the problem is there was at the time there was this joke going around. It was that picture of that guy with on like he's like ha ha ha, like, don't kill yourself, babe, like, you're so sexy. Like, that was like so that meme was at its peak and going around. And then number two, who remembers OnlyFans almost closed? So that the joke was a combination of, okay, never mind. It was fucking good. Don't stop linking it. It was like a perfect. It only, and now it's on the internet forever, boys. And now now it's cursed. What? Shut up, Spidget. It's supposed to be. Never mind. You guys suck. I fucking did one unhinged meme because it was funny, and at the time it made so much sense and it was so good, and it's supposed to be douchey, and that's like the. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Shut up, Chris. What's up? It's the sweatpants. Yeah, it's like the. I did it on purpose. It's supposed to be a douchey, stereotypical, the fucking like gray sweat. Yeah, I put a lot on purpose. Shut up. That was just my fit that day, dude. I think it's a good. Anyways, banging moms. There's any left after that pic? True. Okay, true. You know what? I live by the sword. I die by the sword. Live by the MILFs at Panera. Die by the MILFs at Panera. You're the MILF from Panera. Don't be mad. I'm not bringing up your age. I'm just. He literally was like, "Why are you bringing up my age and nose so much this stream?" Boys, how cooked are we? How cooked? Just Pat when he's not on stream. Yeah, I show up to every hangout with Chris, looking like this. Fuck, what was this meme? Okay, I gotta delete my Twitter. That's actually, my Twitter might be unhinged. My Twitter is, don't judge my Twitter. My Twitter is actually cracked. I never thought I'd be a fucking public figure, bro. Okay, chill. Now, I don't think there's anything like, I think the only like, what's like the most cancelable thing on my Twitter? It probably was when I called, the most cancelable thing on my Twitter is probably when I called people who didn't want warding illogical. in RuneScape. That was like the biggest beef I had. Dude, I got so much shit. That was my biggest ever fucking, my biggest controversy. Long ass neck for a neckbeard. I know it is, dude, unironically. In the doghouse tonight. I thought warding was a good update. Anyways. Well done at this point. She's on her Twitter. If the shoe fits. Looks like an AirPod is... Wait, what does? You look like an AirPod. What? You look like an AirPod. What does that mean? Who? Oh, me? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. My neck and head is like the shape of an AirPod. Fuck, that's funny. Squirrel MVP, what's up, Pinto? Today's been a real vulnerable stream. Dude, I've been showing off hella shit. Sometimes you gotta do it to him like that. Yeah, lots of cringe. I'm sure there's cringe. Insane. Yeah, there's been a lot of Pat lore dump today. That is true. I'm in tears. Sorry today's stream was so depressing. People are crying in chat. Damn, it's been rough, fellas. That's actually rough. Love you, Cody. Okay, anyways. Dude, dude, this is what happens when I'm this fucking dry. I'm so out of content, I'm posting fuckboy pics of myself on Twitter. Like, can I please, PokeMMO devs, please can I just get a shiny? Looks like AirPod is insane. I just don't want to, I don't want to risk it this late into the stream, Turtle. I'll have to test it at some point first. Don't go 100k dry. You're so sexy. Aha. Patrouski Hodges. Yeah, true. Lots of Trowski family lore. Wife leaks. Big nose allegations. This is cancelable. If you ever played, I mean, if you ever played, I don't know. Backtracking a bit. I see your Discord DM. Oh yeah, let me see that. I do want to see that actually. Oh, like a yeah. I probably should wall mount one for sure. The problem is, oh, dude, we have to wall mount our TV still, and I'm just fucking dreading doing it. Actually, this wouldn't be that bad though. This is just it's not a wall mount. It's like a desk mount. Oh, this would actually work. I probably should get this. This is exactly what I use for my It's like a clamp. This is exactly what I use for my my mic. My mic has the exact same like clamp. Like this actually be pretty easy. Okay, that's actually huge. Oh, so thank you for that suggestion. That would actually be perfect. Yeah, that's so much. Yeah, I have to TV is hanging too high. We have to mount it, dude. I am so not. We need to do that soon too. Ugh. I don't want to fucking mount this TV. I feel like it'd be a nightmare. It's like shockingly hard or like annoying. You have to like find studs in the wall. I've never done that. It probably won't be that bad, but then you have to like, I don't know, make sure it's even. I'm the worst. Casey actually has like carpenter hand. Like she will guess whether something is like even and get it. She gets it right every time. I made Casey hung up all my signs in my room because I don't care if a sign is. I'm a fucking heathen. If a sign is crooked, I actually won't care. I'll just like I don't care. I'll just like let it fucking be crooked like a monster. But like Casey will literally like she will sit there and she will like judge it or whatever. And then fucking then we'll like do like the what's it, a leveler? Is that what it's called? Like the tool? She'll do that and it'll always be perfect. She literally gets it perfect every time just by hand. Her dad's a big woodworker guy, and I feel like there's no way that can be genetical, but I don't know, man. It's just fucking she has that carpenter hand. That steady carpenter hand. Yeah, runs the family? Yeah, I do. I don't know, yeah. A stud finder and a leveler? Yeah. I think we have a leveler. I don't think we have a stud finder, but I think we can do it without, but it's just yeah, we never done it before, so just sketchy. That might be worth it at some point, JR. Yeah, that's iPhones. Yeah, you can get like an app, which is so fucking sick. I mean, I don't deal with wood. I don't know shit about woodworking, but I think it's fucking cool. Her dad is really good with it though. Top 10 I have no idea, dude. I don't know shit about wood. Oh no. Probably for a while. What time is it now? So it's probably like another hour and a half. Probably another hour and a half. Why? What's up? Why? What's up? I wish they could hear you. I feel like it'd make our banter would be so much better if they could like actually hear you. Cringe. Guys, chat. My wife is being cringe. A great sentence. Chat. Ugh. Chat. My wife is being cringe today. Ugh. Chat. Cringe. Good job. Bits and pieces. Here, you just gotta yell louder.
It's on top.
No, don't. Never mind. Never mind. Mute her. Mute. Banned. Get out. Don't. Come on. I'm cringing. You need a mic setup? Yeah, we'll get the dual. Fucking goddamn it, guys. Don't say Brits. Stop. Brits are not on top. Stop. Ow! Ow! Stop. Brits are not on top. Did she yell neckbeard? She yelled Brits on top. No, she yelled Brits suck. And oi, bruv. She said, she yelled out, oi, bruv, Brits are quite stinky, mate. They hit the pub and they drink pints. And yop, 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 yop. That's what she said. Quote for quote. Wait, she is British? No. You think I could marry a British woman? I'm sorry. That's kind of extreme. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. 81,000 pod. Genetically, you're British? You're at least 75% British? Like, you're in... I'm not. No, I'm not British. Surely, nope. I disagree. Nah. You don't have to be British. I'm probably like, I don't know, something else. I'm like a mutt. I'm not, I reject the fact that I'm British. You see, at birth, I took all any British, like, DNA that was in me, I, like, pushed it out of my infant body. We should do, like, a DNA test. Yeah, I'm maybe 5%. Casey, she's 75%. Maybe 5%. Probably. I'm probably like 0% British, honestly. Actually, to be fair, I might be since my British accent is so good, I probably have to be a little bit. You know, I probably gotta be a little bit British. You know. The face swap? No, I didn't. The face swap is cursed. Here's the face swap. Oh my god! I actually got chills. What? That's horrible. That's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. That actually is the... Oh, I got fucking goosebumps. What the fuck? Share? I think it's in Twitch chat. Oh my god, Panda. I can't even look at it. I can't even click it. I want to vomit. That's actually horrible. So, like, your face with my hair is, like, the craziest, the smoothest thing I've ever seen. That is wild. I don't like that. Pat with thin, I don't, that is real weird. That is real weird. Wow, I'd be into Pat if he was a girl. That's so unhinged. How is it so bad? Oh my god. We look like emojis. Like, we look like... We belong in, like, Wreck-It Ralph. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't like that. That's so uncomfortable. Anyways. Oh my god. I have, like... My hairs are, like, standing up on my neck. Holy shit, boys. Ooh. Can we break the shiny streak, please? Anyways. We gotta rein it in. That is genuinely horrifying. Like, I've never hated a face swap more. It's always just, you know, I'm more attached to it with me, but like, that's, holy fuck. Put it on, yeah, I can link it on. I'm not putting it on stream. I can link it to YouTube chat. God, I hate clicking it to see it. That is my face, it's crazy. I'll link it. For those who want to see the face swap of me and Casey, gonna go wash my brain. I need a shower after that, honestly. That's horrible. Anyways. I can't even risk it, Lethal. Mankey needs everything except for a special attack. I mean, honestly, Mankey's like primate can really get away with just attack and speed. Tabasco sauce. Thank you for the Twitch 2 months of Twitch Prime. Guys, today's stream has been amazing. Lots of fun. I do want to give you a quick reminder. I'm not ending stream, don't worry. But a quick reminder, if you've enjoyed today's stream as much as I have, liking the video, liking the stream on YouTube helps out tremendously. Disliking is fine as well if you haven't enjoyed the memes. Subscribing, if you aren't subbed, double check if you're subbed on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. And if you want to go above and beyond like Tabasco sauce just did, guys, going above and beyond and dropping Twitch subs, Twitch primes, gifted subs, YouTube memberships, and PayPal/Venmo donations is really like the best way to support, obviously, if you can. Never feel pressured, never feel like you have to, but it's the best way to really allow me to make more content. It's what allows me to be here. Anyways, not ending stream. Face up's a good way to end stream. Not ending stream. Don't let chat trick you. What the fuck? What is that 81 encounters? Bro, it's cursed. What's up, dude? It's actually cursed. Is actually Casey streaming? True. I can't tell. Yeah, we look the same. Ugh. I'm not ending stream. Don't worry, guys. Oh, shit. Envoys. For therapy. Oh. How can a donation be so... How can I appreciate it so much, but it also be so insulting? For therapy. Thank you so much. You know what? I mean, no, honestly, it shouldn't. Everybody needs fucking therapy. So honestly, it shouldn't be insulting. It should be like, imagine if I was like, oh, like here's $5 for when you go to the doctor next. It's a little funny. But yeah, dude, thank you so much, Envoys. I fucking appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. 500 bits. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Did you actually, Playboy? That'd be amazing. That'd be surreal. I will gift 5 subs if you put the face swap on the background monitor. For how long? That's not... I'm not that much of a sellout. 5 subs? For like the rest of the stream? Like an hour and a half? I can't. I can't. No. I can't. I'd rather go pick up a second shift at fucking Mickey D's, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not... Yeah, that's tough. Skill issue? It is a skill issue. That is true. I'd also gift 5. It's 10 now. What do you think, babe? It physically hurts me. Yes, that is true. It actually physically hurts me. I can like not look at my OBS. No, because if I put it on if I put it on the thing, it will be in the stream recap. I can't. No, I can't. It'll be like uploaded. No, I can't. I'm sorry. That's actually so fucked. You look really cute. Hee. What's the amount of money? Yeah. Is this gonna be like considered? Am I gonna get banned on Twitch? Is it like self-harm? The physical pain from looking at my fucking face swap with me and my wife. Okay. Anyways. Let's just shiny hunt. It's got to be in the eggs, right, boys? It's got to be in the eggs. At this point, it's got to be in the eggs. I can send a pic on Discord at the time. Oh, the shit ninja. You should post it in my in my Discord, in the Patrouski shiny hunting Discord. Not gonna lie, Pat, you'd make a cute girl. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I think. My mom. I was supposed to be a girl at birth, or that was like expected. I don't know if they just sucked at fucking. I don't know. Wait, whose question? What was Joey's question? Would you still marry a Boja if she had your face? Yeah, I would. For sure. She's a good, I love my wife for the person she is. Well, boring. Sorry. What's up? Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Something? What was I saying? Before you interrupted me. Just kidding. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Sniffa. I don't think I was saying sniffa. No, I don't think that is. Me personally, I would still love my wife if she was a worm. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to be a girl, and no, I was supposed to be a girl. The name, I was supposed to be Sabrina. That was like the name picked out for me was Sabrina, and it was a surprise when I came out a boy. Sabrowski. The lore of this stream is crazy. Yeah, could have been a teenage witch. I know, I missed out on the opportunity. Could you imagine what a troublemaker I would have been if my name was Sabrina and I was a girl? I don't know. I just feel like I would have gotten into so much trouble. I already got into so much trouble. I don't know. I just would have been a fucking animal. I don't know. I feel like if I was a girl with black hair named Sabrina, I would have been like drinking at 14. I don't know. I don't know why. That's what I picture in my head. I don't know. I would have been a fucking party animal. I don't know. Could have been a Kanto gym leader. Do you have a beer or two before streaming? I'm just a yapper. I'm just a yapper. I didn't have a. I would love to do a drinking stream to reward. If I get a shiny, I'll do a drinking stream. But no, I didn't have a beer or two before stream. I literally just have the yapping gene. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just thinking. I don't know, man. The Hershey beer. Ooh, we could, yeah. Wait, I said it. Didn't I say some challenge like that? I said, like, if I go 100K dry, I'll shotgun the Hershey beer. I think I said something like that. I don't know if anybody clipped it. I don't know if anybody clipped that. But, I'll probably do that. If I go to 100K dry, I probably promised, like, 50 different challenges if I go 100K dry. So then I'm going to have to, like, do all of them. Straight for a guy like me, fuck, more power to you, man. I'm really affected by alcohol. I always say it always catches people off guard. 'Cause I'm a really big guy, right? I'm fucking not really big. I'm a pretty large guy. 6'4" and 1/3. Okay, so can't forget the 1/3. 6'4" and 1/3 and fucking like 280 pounds, right? So I'm a big guy, but I'm a massive lightweight with alcohol. Like if I drink 2 beers, I'm like cooked. I'm toasted. Like 2 beers and I'm fucking zooted for the whole night. I'm good. I am such a lightweight when it comes to, yeah. 190, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm a huge lightweight with alcohol. So I love it. Shut up. I love being a lightweight, dude. I love it, dude. A lot of just up your numbers by 1. How? That's so real though. That's real as shit. That's awesome. Dude, fuck. Q, give him a shiny so he stops the L food takes. I'm a really big guy. Also scared of a lamppost. If a lamppost was tall enough, I'd be scared of a lamppost. That is true. I stand by it, dude. You gotta drink more. It's a lifestyle, man. That's how you get better at it. I don't know about that. Get drunk for the draft tomorrow. Auk, what is you're my fucking, what is this influence? You guys are cracked. Drinking is fun, and it has positives and negatives. And, you know, I think it's an important thing to do responsibly, do fun, whatever. I don't like to drink a whole lot. It makes me feel like shit. No shot you aren't 5'10"? Come on. Come on. To think you were almost 4'9", 80 pounds Sabrina. True. Actually true. Yes. Dude, I love being a lightweight because it's cheaper. It saves on the calories, which I fucking need help with, right? I hate drinking calories. I like eating calories. I like food. Fucking, yeah, dude, it's cheaper. It fucking saves you calories. It saves you like sugar and other crap. Like I love being a lightweight. It's actually, also, I don't know. He's 5'3", true. Actually leaked height. I do have really shaky hands. Anyways, I love what was I trying to say? Fuck. Maybe I am drunk. What is wrong with my brain? I think I just have brain damage from streaming so much. I think I stream so much and I talk so much that I don't get enough oxygen to my brain. So the more I stream, like literally, unironically, the more brain cells I lose. They're actually dying off from lack of oxygen. So anyways, how many encounters? Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Just ordered the best pizza, New York pizza. Okay, Meat Lovers Pizza is a based pizza. New York is crazy, but I'm happy that you like it, dude. I'm happy you enjoy it. 10K hours in PokeMMO will reduce your brain capacity by 20%. They wrote a, yeah, that was, I think I saw that on Pew Research. Yeah. I think I saw something about that. True and real. Walks around. Fuck, actually true. Actually true. Actually real. Sounds like loser talk. I like being a lightweight, okay? I'm here for it. That's what I was gonna say. I love being a light because I like to okay. I like to. The problem is also I realize it's not that I drink fast. It's that everybody else in the world drinks slow, true and real. I don't know what it is. Because I will drink 2 beers in 5 minutes every time. But like, I feel like people will sit there and like sip on a beer for like an hour. And I it's like warm by that. I don't get it. I will every time I will chug 2 drinks, like whatever. And then I'll chug 2 beers, enjoy them, and then I'll just ride it out for the whole night. I drink 2 beers, and then I'm sober before bed, no hangover, no headache, and I'm just chilling. You know? It's good stuff. Wine. Now I hate being wine drunk because wine always gives me a hangover every time, no matter how much water I drink. Wine always gives me a hangover. Yeah, it's like always. Crappy pizza was refilled with pizza over $12. So, dude, hell yeah. Bacon pineapple is amazing. The sweet and savory. That's so good. For me, it's worth it. I respect it. I just don't like. I hate the taste of wine as well. I feel like I kind of do get. I feel like I'm old enough, man. I get hangovers. It happened overnight. Overnight, it happened where I never got hangovers, and now I always get hangovers if I have like a beer or 2. I drink a lot of water as well. I've had some. Oh, I've had. Okay, I need to find sake that I like. I had like 1 fruity sake that I liked, but every other sake, I'm not gonna lie, every other sake I've had was I really did not like. I think it was like 25. People always say 25, and I like to think that I'm built different, but I'm not gonna lie. 25, a lot of physical things. My stomach started hurting for the first time in my life from like eating too much cheese. That never happened before. I got heartburn for like the first time in my life. I've had it like twice. Like never get heartburn. I'm trying to think what else. I've still never had brain freeze. I've never had, so I get like throat freeze. Like my throat will hurt, but I've never had a brain freeze. It's either, there's one of 2 possibilities. It is either A, my brain is working so hard because I'm so smart that it spews off steam. So the brain freeze will never actually get cold enough to cool it down. Or number 2, I'm so stupid and I'm lacking brains to such a degree that there's nothing to freeze. It's one of those 2, probably the latter. But Japan is a dream travel. I honestly just want to go to Japan to shop. Going to Japan to shop for like retro video games and stuff. I've rented it before. I unironically just want to go to Japan to shop, unironically, which is based. Boost the economy, man. Take my US money, dude. Real. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. For me, it was 23. Yeah, I had a good run. I didn't start drinking until I was 22, which I think was I loved. I think I definitely am proud of the fact, and I think it was proud's a little cringe actually. I think it was a really good decision for me to like not start drinking until later. I didn't have any desire for it, and I didn't have any desire for it, and I wasn't in any social groups that drink socially. But once I got into it, yeah, like I feel like Europeans start drinking at like fucking 16, and it's like I feel like if I started drinking when I was 16, okay, me and Casey actually talked about this recently. The problem is like drinking when if you like have a stable life and a healthy family and like you're doing well in school and like all these things, drinking at 16 might actually be fine, right? Which is crazy. The problem is, I feel like drinking at 16 is one of those things, like if you're not doing well in school or if you're having troubles at home or like, then that's just going to exacerbate. Like that's the problem, is like you should only really, in life, you probably should only drink. You should only drink in life if your life is going pretty well and you want to kind of like relax and dumb down and chill out, right? They start at 12, yeah. But like, I feel like a lot of people, that's why, I mean, alcoholism becomes a huge problem, is like they use it as like a crutch or whatever, right? I have a rule where like I always say, if I had a bad day, I won't drink. I refuse to drink on days where I'm in a bad mood or I had a bad day or whatever, because I feel like that's how bad habits start. You can absolutely engage with alcohol and what most things responsibly. I think it's just important to advocate. I don't know. That's my, with that one rule, you will avoid like 90% of the problems with drinking, I feel like. Just don't, if you had a bad day, if you're sad, or even like if you were sad in the morning, like I just don't drink those days. Congratulations, Kush. That's amazing, dude. First of all, no, I feel like I would argue most people that drink use it. Like, think about, like, I feel like it's even shown in media. Like, how many times in media do you see like, oh, like girl going through a hard breakup, take her to a bar to cheer up, or vice versa, guy going through a tough breakup, take him to a bar to like, I think that's really bad. I think that's like really problematic. I don't like, yeah. I feel like most people don't drink. Like, I think most people, like, oh, I got laid off from my job, like let me like have a drink to like, and like, which it sucks because. And I empathize, like the hardest time, that's the whole thing, is like you do those things to make it, the reality is you drink, a lot of people drink on tough days to make those tough days not so tough and to make them easier, right? I get it. But that's kind of like, the problem is with life, you kind of have to experience those tough things without a buffer. That's the really shitty thing, is you kind of do have to. You can't numb your emotions. Like, you gotta just tank it. You gotta just get through the day, tank it. Like, that's the, yeah. Gonna go. That's, I mean, don't. That's, I guess that's. I mean, that also. I would probably say that's also problematic, but I don't know. I'm over here like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Actually, I think going out and risky having sex after a breakup might be an immature, irresponsible decision. I don't know, dude. At this point, it becomes like a. I feel like going and like having like a rebound is like really ridiculously unhealthy. But I also have some pretty crazy standards for relationships. But I don't know. Like, I think I don't know. But I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm no Riz Master Casanova. So I don't know. Dude, congratulations, Eagle. That's so good. You got 15, yeah. Are incompatible? I'm not sure. It depends. I don't know. I just don't know, Lopple, honestly. Where's the shiny charm? In your... I don't know. Often we don't pop charms during Horde stuff. It depends, though. I'm 30 and I haven't ever drinking. I don't ever will. Dude, I love that. I always say, Velocidaptor, I love your name. I always say, I feel like as someone who drinks and engages in certain activities, like, I think it's better to just go through life without it. Like, you don't need it. Like, you absolutely don't need drinking or engaging. You don't need it. You don't need it. You'll probably live a better, productive, and happier life if you don't. That's the reality. Treasure Planet on PS2 is what's behind me. It's kind of dark, so it's hard to see. Or it's the sunlight coming in from the blinds that kind of adds like an extra glare. We'll be changing the setup soon. I have to build a bookshelf, and then we're gonna be like turning, this whole setup will be changed soon. That'll be like the permanent setup. Lego Star Wars 2. I could do that. I have that. I haven't played it. Hilariously, I haven't played it, Kuroshi. The most embarrassing part of my video game collection is definitely the amount that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. That's why I've stopped buying retro video games, because I reached a point where I was like, well, not buying Magic cards, but like, you can't do both. But I stopped buying retro games because I reached a point where I was like, okay, I actually do have like so many that yeah. Let's talk about sex with Twitch chat. Next, we'll be talking about swimming with a bunch of bees. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Gravies are 6. It's definitely not great, but it happens, you know. Honestly, is it worth to buy XP candies if I get stuck in the storyline? I always tell people, you do want to avoid spending Pokeyen as much as possible during the storylines of PokeMMO because you can always use that in the post game to do other things like whatever. But if you're, I don't know, if you're gonna buy anything to get unstuck from the storyline and you're just frustrated, XP candies are probably up there as like not a bad one. It's not bad. They're honestly like, you can go XP grind for free, and I encourage players to do that. But honestly, yeah, it honestly kind of is worth it. Like, especially if you're like Pokemon is like level 20 or level 30, and you just want like, you can gain some really good amounts of levels for like pretty cheap, you know? Yeah, Alpha Swarms keep their prices low. Yeah, it's honestly probably one of the more worth things in my opinion versus spamming them on like heal items or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't train like every Pokemon like that, but I'm actually voice. I don't know if you watch the yard. I don't, but you booked me up like a fuck. No, I don't. Fuck. No, I just, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a million people have. I definitely didn't invent that by any means. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's cool. Well, I think there's one clip because I think the Yard podcast is Ludwig, right? I've seen one clip of the Yard podcast because Ludwig talked about PokeMMO. On that, so that's the one clip. Yeah, Ludwig. There's a clip of Ludwig. There's a clip of Ludwig and his friends saying, "We already found the best game to play with the bros on stream, and it's PokeMMO." There's a clip of them saying that, but they're like, "But we can't play it because they don't want Nintendo to take it down or whatever." So, it's kind of like I don't know if that's like a cope. I don't know, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty neutral. I don't know. I've not watched that much Ludwig. I'm pretty neutral on him. I don't know. I don't have much of. I don't have like a positive or negative. I mean, I guess positive would be the neutral. He seems like he does cool stuff with like the Twitch Awards stuff is crazy. I don't know. Played like a show. Yeah. I feel like yeah. I think it is kind of a yeah. Obviously, okay. Unironically, memes aside, I do vehemently believe that one of the Team Mr. teams will win Shiny Wars. I don't know which one. I don't know which one, but I do strongly, I really do think one of the Team Mr. teams will win. I don't know which one, but one of them will. Yeah, that's Karoshi. Yeah, fair and true. It was the Zelda stuff, right? Remember he got in, yeah. That is true, but like it's still like important to be like I get yeah, but it would still be like on your radar. Like he would still like be like on the lookout for it. I guess but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It was a touch, yeah. Puncher was playing,
yeah. Yo, look at that shiny Cyndaquil.
Okay, it's Awk.
Damn. Look at
Point Crow hyping up Awk.
And a shiny Totodile. And oh, fuck you. Oh, okay.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
All right. We get it. All right. Jesus.
Fuck, that's funny. I should. Damn. That's a good clip. Are you reviving your Twitter? No, absolutely not. If anything, I'm deleting it. No, I'm not reviving my Twitter. No, there is no what's on Twitter right now of value. I don't know, man. I should keep an eye out more. I should keep an eye out more for big people streaming PokeMMO and then just go fucking flex on their stream like Octit. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a good way to like catch a catch. Kind of a good meme. It's like that's how I feel. Like I always say, like if you want to flex something on my stream, I think the most Giga Chad like respectful way to come like flex a vanity, flex a shiny, whatever. Just come to whatever location I'm at in stream and head down the background. I think that's I have no problem with that. I think it's a totally base and respectable way to flex something on stream. I think like spam linking me something really tilts me. Yeah. I have a few storyline tips videos out there. Do you have a specific, yeah, the really lame answer, Jack, I will say, the boring, lame answer is that most of the time to get through most storyline stuff, the answer is to just level and just get through the grinding. Once you have one region done, you can go back, right? You can go back to the previous region you've done and XP train there. Oh yeah, that as well, Achroma. Yeah, damn. I mean, yeah, that's actually crazy. That's actually wild. How many times Nintendo has gone after Jesus? Oh yeah, X. Not yeah. Okay, Jesus. How many times Nintendo has gone after a content creator is like kind of crazy. Like very legitimate. Ugh. Yes, you definitely want to be really careful, Jack Attack. You definitely don't want to over level that, because obviously it's not capped in the other regions, right? But I think it's still worth it, you know. Like even if you it's just so much faster to go back to the previous regions and level, you know. I'm like checking out other Pokemon. There's a couple people. I'm gonna check out the other Pokemon streams right now. Some Giga Chads. Dude, oh man. Wait, can I say something really quick, guys? Oh my god. Can I show this on it's just like Twitch or whatever. Dude, okay. Look at how many people. This is really cringe and I'm like sentimental and glazing, okay? But like, dude, look how many people are streaming PokeMMO. Like, this may seem like normal to you guys, right? Look at this. But dude, 3 years ago, does anybody remember what I said 3 years ago? 3 years ago, this is so crazy. Yeah, this is so crazy and cheesy and cringy and sentimental, but like this actually like warms my heart, dude. Look at how many people are streaming PokeMMO. Like this is so cool, man. It may seem like normal or average or like, you know, just the norm to average players nowadays, but dude, just 3 years ago, when I started streaming and doing, or 3 or 4, when I started like streaming and doing Pokemon content, something I said was, it is my dream to have at least one PokeMMO streamer live at a time so that people could always watch a PokeMMO stream. That was my goal, because we didn't have that. People don't remember. We didn't, like, nobody made PokeMMO content. Nobody, like, the game was much quieter. Like, we didn't even, if you, like, oh, it actually just, like, warms my heart. Like, we didn't have, there were so many times where nobody was live through PokeMMO. And now we have 4, 8, 12, like 14 streams to choose from. It's actually amazing. This community has come so far. We have grown so much. And it's important to remind us of that. Yeah, 3 months ago, we didn't even have a Twitch category. Yeah, like, it's just so important to remind people of how far we've come and all the progress that we've made. And it's only possible because of the PokeMMO community and the players who love the game so much. And I just want to say thank you to all you guys, and thank you to all the up-and-coming creators and all the people streaming the game. Like, this game is amazing. This game is amazing, and it was so underappreciated and so quiet for so long. And we have a lot more to do and a lot more to go, but it really, like, unironically warms my heart. I know it's cheesy, but goddamn, it's like crazy to see. Like, a goal, like, yeah, Knackoff was like one of the only, was one of the only, like, who would constantly stream. Yeah, one of the only ones. 100%. 100%. Ugh. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you so much, man, for the good luck, guys. For all the good luck. Right to the previous region, it's betraying, so like, feels like cheating. Honestly, I respect that. I have to stop myself from going back to the previous region. Actually, it feels like cheating. I get it, dude. I get it, dude. I super honestly get that. Not because the monsters like, oh, I respect that. No, I love that. Your own rules and your own challenges are what make that shit interesting. No, that's a fantastic point. I love that. 81k dry is crazy. The copium, it could be worse, man. It could be worse. I appreciate the love and hopium, and like, I feel like I always say my chat complains more about me being dry than me, which is great, because then honestly I don't feel the need to, because it's like it's like, thanks guys, I don't know, you guys fucking you guys empathize and take care of it for me. Going for Cubchew, I prefer Cryogonal strictly because of the points it's worth for Shiny Wars. Great question. I would be happy with Cubchew. Like, Cubchew's great. But yeah. Just spawn. Yeah, true. We out here, Pat? Yeah, Kuroshi. We want you to be the Sahara Desert, true. I just don't know if there are any oceans, or if they do stream, like, I don't know what they stream under on. I kind of doubt it, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good question, Oceans. I appreciate you feeling that way, Daltoff. I appreciate it, man. Spawn in the shiny, you dirty dev. True, true. I'll bring up my dev code, guys. 1 sec. Beep, 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 beep. Slash. All right. Slash spawn rare shiny egg. Rotom with 2:13:55 p.m. hatch time. All right. I set in the code, boys. I set in the code. They are both cool shinies. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I was against adding legendaries for a really long time. To be fair, if you go watch I have a video called like why adding legendaries is mostly bad. In that video, the way they added legendaries was literally kind of the method that I said, where I was like, the only way that they could actually add the legendaries in a cool way was if there was a random chance to wild encounter them, and like the chance, it was like out of foul. Now I wanted it to be rarer, honestly, but honestly I kind of like their decision, because if it was rarer, it would have been tough to balance for PvP. Because like if it was like 1 out of 100k, for example, for Zapdos, like they'd be so expensive and so few PvP players would have access. Like that'd be fucked. So I get it. Ooh, up down. Yeah, the cheat code, the up down left right. True, true, true. You're doing the cheat code is okay. Left, left, right, right, up, down, up, down. Okay, that should work. Let me try this. Okay, it'll be this inventory. Or it'll be this. Oh, nope, no rare actually. Fuck. All the GTA weapons. Yeah, true. True and real. That, oh yeah, that was the 20. Yeah. I love, that's one of my favorite bits. That was the 29,999. One of my favorite bits, one of the hardest ones to say out loud. It's so hard to say, oh yeah, that was one of the 29,999 rolls or 29,999. Like it's hard to say fast. 29,999 roll. True. You guys catch that? It's Joe. No rare. It's Joe over. Oh man. Back getting EP. I'm a little EP. Little EP. Okay. More EP than I expected. Okay, true. Okay, no competition. I know him from chat. Pog. Emerald. I don't know if I maybe Lopple. I'm not sure. Want to see some wide Wawas in chat? I got you. Wide Wawa streak, boys. What's the best wide Wawa streak we could get? Any wide Wawawers? Any wide Wawawers in chat, please? Can I see a quick wide Wawa streak? Casey's. I hear my wife typing over. She's going for the wide Wawa. Wide Wawa, wide Wawa. Wawa wee wah. Okay, this is gonna be a good streak. Now we're cooking. This is a good streak, boys. Keep it going. Who's gonna break the streak? That becomes the next question. Who's gonna be Twitch chat's #1 rival? Oh, there it is. He tried. It was an honest mistake. Ban him. No. He was trying to help. I respect it. He was just trying to help, chat. He was just trying to help. There. No. Oh, freak. Henry's so EP. He's drooling? Wait, that's cute. Apparently he's drooling. He's so EP, he's drooling on the floor. Me for real. He's me for real. Any shinies in chat today? Not too many. Why does it look like you were playing standing up? I don't know how to answer. I don't know. Maybe it's because my chair is really... I don't know how to answer that. Maybe it's because my chair is small. I am not playing... I'm not playing standing up. That would make me... How tall would that make me? 4'6"? He's only 5'3". Okay, come on. No, we're not actually banning you, Keen. You're fine. You don't look 6'4", buddy. I know. Come on. Why do people say... What is it that... It's gotta be some angle. No, okay, you know what it is? It's that my my webcam, right, is at a high... Like, it's like... So this is like me, right? But the webcam is like up... It's like at a higher... I'm not explaining this well at all. Look at a higher angle. You're only... Yeah, on my screen, you're only 1 inch tall, bud. Yes, I am. True. Classic copium, true. Hey man, I'm just like Tyler 1, okay? 6'5", true. Actually, same height as him, true and real. I'm just like him. What, bro? What's the, bro? What are you doing? Ugh. Oh, I keep yawning. Because I'm so short, Oceans? Is that the is that the bit? What's the fuck? Come on. Bro, what are you that forum post? Fuck. I don't know why that was so funny. Bro, what are you doing? What are you spending your time on? Fuck. I just felt like the most like judged I've ever seen anyone be. Amazing. What is happening? I just got a comment 2 hours ago. Any new region update? Question mark, question mark? I just ranted about this. What is happening? Is it a prank? I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay, new players are funny. This guy, in reference to the like save up Pokeyen for the holiday events thing, this guy was like, looks at my 50k in parentheses, just started a couple days ago, I'm cooked. I'm cooked is inherently funny. The idea of YouTube commenters saying like I'm cooked, that's really funny to me. True, Lopple, true. I'm not thankful to anyone for reading is one of the forums has really become quite the meme. What's the most degenerate anime you've watched? Probably the fucking Interspecies Reviewer. That was pretty unhinged, but it was a great anime. It's actually good. I think it's good anime, but premise wise and everything, it's probably the most. I just knew that I just like wasn't good enough to go for the shiny Cranidos. Lopple, you know, true. But any other games? Absolutely, man. I have a side channel called Retro Pat. If you look up Retro Pat YouTube, just a small passion project side channel. But I upload a lot of other games that I play on that channel. I think I did watch that, but I dropped it because it was unhinged. Because that was unhinged. Pat's secret third channel, though. I have a couple YouTube channels. 1, 2. I have like 5, but I've only uploaded. Even though one of them I only upload like a few. Like I've only really uploaded and worked on 2. That's Retro Pat and Patrouski. Retro Pat and Patrouski are like my 2 YouTubes, but I do have other. I have a few Overwatch videos on the third. Yeah, I have a couple that I've worked on. Where's the Dr. Nasty channel? That's coming up soon. That's coming up next. That's the next channel that I do. Dr. Nasty. I think that's quite good, Keen. Personally, I feel like it's quite good. Put Overwatch together? After Shining Wars, though, so I'm down. Sorry, excuse me. Run me after Wars, man. I would love to do a food. The idea of doing like a joke food channel is very funny to me. Like, I love the idea of like making a food channel where where all I do is I make like abhorrent creations, but then like review them like it's like a normal thing to eat, right? So I would eat like, well, I don't know an example. Okay, something I would do, I make like Campbell's chicken noodle soup, and then like a toasted PB&J with marmalade, and then like Cheetos, like crunchy Cheetos. Oh yeah, I put Cheetos in my lasagna yesterday. That vegetable lasagna, like stuff like I would just do something like that. That's just an American meal. I think just do the idea of doing like beans on toast. No, I don't. Now I'll eat unhinged meals, but I won't eat like dog food. So no, I won't do beans on toast. But just like combining, or like this is a common meal for me. I would like microwave a few chicken nuggets or chicken tenders and then throw them in like a beef ramen. And then throw something else in there, like a chili cheese Frito. I've done that a few times. Yeah, I like the idea of like the title for those videos would just be like, I don't know, reviewing. I don't know. It'd be like reviewing chili cheese chicken nugget ramen, and then just act that's like a normal thing. Like, oh yeah, so I tried this today. Okay, Casey just outplayed the fuck out of this Mordekaiser in alt. That was based on Lux. How do you beat him in alt on Lux? Based. What the fuck is a chili cheese Frito? If you're like European, your brain might just like not be able to handle the concept of that. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not sure, Tom. I'm not sure, Tom. Ad break is annoying. You can either ad block or you could always, oh god damn it, Tom, I just looked at it. You can always ad block or just sub, you know. There's a couple ways around ads. Longest time you consecutively played PokeMMO for? Ooh. Pat, what's the longest time you consecutively played PokeMMO for? I was an unhinged little teenager. I used to skip school. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. I would skip school and stream PokeMMO for 75 hours straight back when I was like 14. And I did this like multiple times, like 5 to 8 times. I would just like drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew and just stream PokeMMO for 75 hours straight to like 3 to 10 people, you know? On like a laptop mic, and it was horrible. But I did it. I loved it. It was so fun. Or the 75-hour streams today, I'm so gone. I couldn't even do a 24 today, bro. I'm cooked. I'm old, guys. Those lost? Yeah, those VODs don't exist. They were like 20. I think all Twitch VODs got wiped in like 2015. They got wiped at 2016. That was in like 2013, 2014, and those VODs got wiped. 24-hour co-stream? Aw, with you? That's kind of cute. I don't know if I could though. I'd rather just stream 10 hours a day for like a full week. Like 10 hours a day for like 5 to 7 days than to like do 1 24-hour. You know, like it's just better and more efficient, and like I think it's just better, you know. Just keep going, yeah. Dude, it's so addicting, Harry G. I definitely was like addicted to PokeMMO. When I first started playing PokeMMO, I was addicted 100%. But obviously now I'm not at all. Obviously. Mom, no, don't skip school. Don't do that. It's not good. Literally the only way you fail, like the only way you fail school, like high school and stuff, is just by not going. Like the only thing you have to do is show up, and I fucking didn't do that. Like, just show up, guys. The true random guy. Oh yeah, this was a crazy. Oh, I remember this. This guy is maybe like one of the most unhinged people, and like one of the most special people I've ever seen on the internet. I almost did a video on this because of how unhinged it is. Yeah. This guy basically what this guy did was TLDR. this guy flamed the fuck out of the devs and talked about how their RNG wasn't good enough. Like their like random system wasn't truly random. And then he basically like flamed the devs and called them stupid and dumb and cringe, and then like tried to like get the, and then tried, he was like, he like tried to get hired. He said he would like, don't worry, I'll work for you guys or some shit. And he said he like, it was like a whole on, it was like, it literally like, it felt like a fucking troll, but I think this guy was serious. He like literally unironically said phrases like, well, I know 15 programming languages. So like this guy was like actually the most unhinged meme. Wait, this is the final message he sent, okay? For reference of how this conversation went. I know there are legends here, but this is a noob error. Anyway, I'm not interested in working with you anymore. I'm launching my own business. Thank you to all. Like, and then fuck, Q had to respond, commenting here since the original poster also PM'd me complaining about this topic. And then had to like go explain. This was literally the most unhinged like thing I've ever seen on the PokeMMO forums. I think it was actually so cringe. Holy fuck. What else happened? I feel also I'm pretty sure that guy was like one of the guys who got banned later. He got like permabanned. For what was it? He got permabanned for something. I forget what. But it was like something unhinged. Was that the goblin guy? I don't think it was. It might have been. I know there was like such lore. It was RMT. Was it RMT? Gotcha. Think he's the main character? Yeah. He is just real fucking. Also, to top it all off, his name is Kirito Hacks. Like he's like thinks he's like a hacker. And Kirito is the main character of Sword on, like, so it's everything about it screams 14-year-old, or like it's so funny. Bro's name is Kirito Hacks, like the main character of Sword Art Online. Plus, dude, oh my god, it's always hard to be honest. Yeah, that is true. There's a goblin guy. What? There was a guy who. There was a guy who got, I think, temporarily banned. Or like botting or something like that. He got temporarily banned for, or was it harassment? I think he got temp banned for harassment. And then in response to being like 2-day banned for harassment, he messaged the devs through his support request to appeal his ban and called them greedy goblins from Gringotts. And then he got permabanned. And then, so I should have told this story differently, because our unfolding of this information was someone came into my chat and said, hey, I got permabanned for no reason. What the fuck is happening with these devs, yada, yada, yada. And I started to ask him like, hey, like, you know, it couldn't have been for no reason, like what happened or whatever. And then it slowly came out that he was like, oh, well, I did call the devs greedy goblins, like from Gringotts, but like, it was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it's, yeah, whenever anybody says, I got banned from X thing for no reason, you know that you are about to talk to one of the most ill people on the planet Earth. Like, it is like it's always one of the most craziest psychos you'll ever see. It's always unhinged every time. Holy fuck. It is. Yeah. Whenever I have someone coming to me through my DMs and they're like, hey, I got banned from your Discord. I think it was because of this reason. I think there was a misunderstanding, blah, 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 blah. You know, or that's like some Giga Chad shit. But like, it's always, whenever someone says like I got banned for, if you when you don't like, it's tough, but like, don't always draw these conclusions. But if you ever see anyone anywhere say I got banned from X thing for no reason, massive red flags should go flying through your brain. Like if someone says I got banned from PokeMMO, Poke1, Patrouski's Discord, like if anybody ever says I got banned for no reason, you should immediately raise eyebrows and be like, okay, you know, maybe. It's wild, dude. That kid that wasn't allowed to go to the Pokemon Trading Card League anymore for no reason. He got banned from the store for shoplifting. Yeah, that's... Fuck, dude. That's so funny. Holy shit. That's so funny. Yeah, so grab your popcorn. Yeah, yeah, that's all you can do. Because like, if you try to seriously engage with someone who says I got banned for no reason, you're gonna hurt your brain. You got to just grab popcorn and try to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even see it, Panda. I honestly don't notice a lot of that stuff, but yeah. Okay, Your Honor, maybe I did call my boss a greedy goblin and then doxed him ooh-woo, but was that truly enough to get banned? And it's like, dude, even if you don't think it's enough, like, obviously that's why. Yeah, it's just so funny. The Discord bans are funny. Oh, yeah! Wait, there was another... Oh, my God. We're dumping so much lore today. One of the craziest Discord bans I've ever had to divvy out was... Or, like, not, like, one of the craziest ban appeals was there was someone who DM'd me saying, hey, I got banned from your Discord for no reason, right? And I asked my moderators, hey, what was the reason? And they said that he kept moaning and talking about unconsensual sex and just being over sexual in voice chat. And how do you go from, oh, I got banned for no reason to like you were actually being like a fucking sexually deviant menace? And like, how do you delude your brain? Dude, oh my God. That was the craziest. That was the craziest one. That was like, yeah, or up there as one of them. So did you unban him? Yeah, of course, instantly. He apologized. No, he stayed banned. Dude, oh my God. It was, yeah. Is this lore kit? Yeah, they're bringing some fucking... that was... Because... Wait, do you remember? Because... What happened was... He came to me in Twitch chat and said, hey, I got banned from your Discord for no reason. And I remember... Do you remember this chat? I told him, I was like, okay. This was the first time I've ever done this. And it's so funny. I told him, I was like, okay, dude... You know what? A lot of people come to me and say this, and almost every time it's always something unhinged. So if you make this deal with me, I'll do it. I made the deal. I said, you know what? I will go check on this right now if you let me say on stream what the ban reason was. I think this is genius because like if someone like thinks they, you know, a lot of times it's just someone like deluding themselves, like, oh, I got banned for no reason. But if you offer that, what's the word? Like, motive, what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. Offer that like ultimative, right? Yeah, ultimative. Then they start to realize like, oh, maybe I did get banned for something. You know, that's when they'll be like, oh, they'll backtrack. They'll be like, oh shit, maybe I did get justly banned. You know, like that's that was. And he committed. I respect him for committing. He was like, yeah, dude, it's totally fine. You know, yeah, it's a real, yeah, real. Also content, yeah, that was, I'm just gonna start doing that. If anybody ever gets banned, yeah, remember, dude, if ever anybody gets gets banned and they come to me like on YouTube chat or Twitch chat or whatever for an unban, I'm just always gonna say, okay, like, you know, do you mind if I say it out loud? Like what the ban was, if they say no reason. If someone says, hey, I got banned and I fucked up and, you know, whatever, like that's the easiest unban in the world. It's always when someone says, hey, I got banned for nothing wrong, that it's always the most unhinged thing. I get banned daily for no reason. That's the only time that sentence will be true. That is true, Tom. You do get banned because we love you so much. True. Based. No, god damn it. I did not. Okay. I was probably trying to tell about how cute her nose was. Anyways. I'll check that out. Dude, congratulations, man. I did not say cute and big. I did not say I'm in the doghouse, boys. Let me check this out, dude. Shiny hunting. Shiny Ninja is so amazing, dude. See this. Dude, that's sick. Got him today in 2 Ninkados. That is so fucking crazy. I would love to see the OT, man. That is so one of the rarest shinies, man. I'm actually a little jealous. That is so amazing, dude. Shiny Ninja is so good, dude. That's so Giga Chad. It's so like Shiny Ninja is so Giga Chad. Okay. Ban Tom for 2 hours? But if you can't remember exactly, yeah, I'm just making, okay, anyways. That's so sick. Congratulations, dude, Playboys. I got your back. Okay. Aw, the mods sticking up for Tom? Is this a new arc, boys? Open my Pokemon Go gifts. Clarko! I fucking love Clarko. I don't have time for Pokemon Go anymore. Clarko always like begs me to open his Pokemon Go gifts. Please, I kind of respect it. I kind of love it. If I was grinding, I know I'd be saying the same thing. It's kind of funny. What are your thoughts on hunting for legendary beasts? Would it be smart to for starters? I'm doing Squirtle right now. What are your thoughts on while hunting legendary beasts? Would it be smart to catch starters? Doing Squirtle now. Oh, I don't know. It's really up to you. I'd probably go for like Dittos while doing the beasts personally and Johto. I think that's the easy one, I guess. For Kanto, there's just really not that much you can do in Kanto. Maybe like either payday pickup or shunt for execute / munchlax. That's like the two things that I would maybe do. Fuck, damn, fair enough, Darth. Yeah, it is a lot, yeah. I always say, me and Casey get super into Pokemon Go like every other month for about the summer, or like maybe like a month. I got obsessed with Pokemon Go for a bit. I hated it on release. I think Pokemon Go was fucking ass on. Everybody was I remember everybody was playing it, and I was like I could not get into it. I thought it was really bad. It was just such a shallow game. It had like no content, no IVs, no like EVs, no PvP. Like there was no reason to really. It was just rough. That's all, dude. That's the best way to do it, man. I had no idea about roaming legendaries, and while farming for Dittos in Johto, I came across two like, dude, that's the way to do it. That's amazing. That's like, I feel like that's like the fun and exciting. We didn't know when they released legendaries roaming legendaries as an update. They didn't put it in the dev log, right? So we as a community like discovered it. Same with like secret shinies. Tom supports the Tom ban redeem. Wait. Even so, if someone supports fucking getting smashed by a hammer, should we let them? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if we could, I don't know. Good times. Yeah, dude, Legend, yeah, fuck. Legend were super expensive at first. It was pretty crazy. Oh, for two, oh, that's how much, okay. That is kind of a lot of channel points, to be fair, honestly. Okay. I haven't taken a stretch break in so long, guys. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I haven't taken a stretch break in a really long time. Actually, let me get to 82k. We'll do an 82k encounter stretch break. I'll earn it. Okay, quit begging. I gotta work hard before I can have my little break. My encounters are gonna go by so much faster as well now. The game be like, please play me. Right, what I can do is I can this will be kind of perfect. I'll get to 82k encounters. I'll teleport back to the PC, get 5 eggs, and you guys can watch the eggs hatch into a rare while I'm gone. Okay, the treasure planet kind of showing up a lot now that the sun's going down outside. It looks a lot better on screen. Huge. At least a bit better. I should try to pick games that don't look better or whatever. Yap, yawn. Am I right? All right, here it is, fellas. 82,000 encounters. I think that's deserving of it. You know, I've worked hard enough. I'll take my little stretch break, chat. 82k pog. Should I get Pogo for your XP, Clarko? You're so nice. What the fuck? Downloading Pogo just to help Clarko get XP. Open your stupid. I don't know why it's so funny. Fuck. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I will put on, once again, I'll be hatching eggs. So if I get a rare shiny, you guys will be the first ones to see. I need like a 5-minute stretch break, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, a ghost is switching his eggs. Isn't that spooky, chat? Get my shoes off 1 sec. Ooh. Nah, it's you, you divvy. You're no fun. Wait, divvy reminds me of duvets. And you know what fucking suck? Duvets, dude. Duvets fucking suck. I hate them. They're fucking annoying. They're clunky as shit. They're too heavy, so they make you warm and too hot. I hate duvets. They're annoying. They suck to clean. I do hate duvets. They stink. Random. Your mom's randomly on this. I have a nice. Okay. Okay. What's up, fellas? I love a good duvet. I'm not a fan. I got a new magic card, Pog. And by new magic card, I mean another of the. I buy like every copy of this card that gets cheap enough. I just buy it because I think this card is fucking insane and I think it's underrated. And also, this was listed as slightly played. This is like near mint as fuck. This I got it from Star City Games, which I actually had a bad experience with at their event when I went to one of their big events, but their shipping is actually amazing. So they used art cards to like keep the card protected, which is fucking genius actually. Like the perfect size. You heard me yesterday complain on stream about how like don't like if you're gonna ship foils right now, please make sure they're perfect fitted because otherwise they coil. They bend, but every look at this. I love this card. Lifeline. I think this card it's in Japanese, so Urza Saga, Lifeline in Japanese, near mint. Card was printed in 1990. Was Urza Saga 1998? I think that's how this card is as old as I am. Yeah, 1998, October 1998. So this card is literally fucking alert shiny Louis. Oh, I gotta get back to this spot anyways. Yo, Pog. This card is 26 years old. It's one of my favorite cards in Magic. It's an amazing commander card. I think it's super fucking underrated. It has a very annoying, complicated effect. So much yap. I like my little cardboard, okay? My little Magi cards. I like talking about them. Sue me. Damn, you're old. I know. Such Pokemon. It's a skill gap, my god. You know. Come on, we all know, dude. It's a skill. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. He's so gone. I like talking about little Magic cards, okay? I spent, $6 on this. I gotta talk about it for at least a few minutes. At least a few hours. Gotta yap about it. What's the here? Where is he at? Is he here? The honest answer is I'm not even, it's because it's like fucking Louis' like 5th shiny. So I'm not even like, it's not even like, oh, Pog, Louis shiny anymore. It's like, okay, well, it's just normal for him. He just did it again, you know? Dude, another Louis official shiny. This is like his 5th or like 6th shiny, it feels like, during this war. This is so crazy. This dude is actually fucking hardcore carrying MVP, bro. He's actually running away with the event. Holy jeez Louise. G Willikers. I gotta put this lifeline in my binder. Shiny Cupchew is so sick. What's up? Yes. Yeah. Wanna go get it? Or do you wanna... Okay, we could do a Magic the Gathering binder stream. I think I own 5 copies of Lifeline now. Cool. I have 1 in Varol's, 1 in Maelstrom, and then 3 in my binder. Look, chat. Think what? Look, chat. Hog. Hoggies. P-E-E-P-O-H-Y-E-P. Yo, what's up, little Zoro? Thank you for the sub for 9 months, dude. Thank you. Peepo Hyper Omega Spin. An underrated emote. I'm fucking glad you brought it back. Hyped it up. Can we talk about that? People Hyper Omega Spin. Thank you for the sub, dude. Bro, this Cubchoo is uncatchable. What the fuck? What the f... Let me give Louis an actual congrats. You got an energy root, bro. Huge. That was massive. Dude, Louis too fucking good. Why is Louis so fucking good at getting shinies? I mean, because he hunts so hard. If you ever watched, okay, you can tell how hard Louis hunts because if you watch a shiny reaction, he always has like a blankie and like you can tell he's like strapped in for the long run. Like he always has like a blankie and like he's like comfied up in his chair. You can literally just tell he's been there for like 20 hours, you know? Yeah. I love his reaction. You can always tell that he looks like he's been permanently camping out like for shinies. Like it looks like he sleeps in his chair because he fucking shunts so hard. He's actually so yeah, he's so fucking good. He's actually so good. Oh. He just randomly gets riled up and barks. I don't know why. Sorry about that, guys. Someone, there was an Amazon package. Oh, whoops. True. Basically, yeah, Amazon package. Someone knocked at the door to let us know they were dropping it off, and the pupper had to bark at them a ton. So sorry about that. Okay. That was it. Bro, you're level 46. Why do you need XP? Because there are... What a good answer. Because there are 50 levels is so good. That's actually real as shit. That's the best answer. Oh, also, earlier I was like walking away from my computer and I literally laughed out loud because I think it was Oso. Oso typed like, all right, guys, work laptop closed, Pat gone. You know what that means. Time to ban Tom. And I like literally chuckled walking away from my computer. Job's not done. Yeah, I still have a few more levels to get. Is there another shiny? Wait. Oh shit, there's another shiny. Wait, Yuri got another shiny Cubchoo. Where's he at? He should be. Everyone's in here, basically. So it at least makes it easier to try to react live to people's shinies. Yeah, I don't see Yuri, though. Where's he at? Here, I can do, nearby players. You don't have to do this very much, but if you ever click this and go to, you can see a list of all the players nearby. I think it's alphabetized. He's probably on a different channel. I don't see him here. Channel 1? Yo, there he is. Okay. Yo, I'm at channel 1? Okay, he's just in chat. Hell yeah. Awesome, Yuri. Congratulations, dude. I'll switch. Let me see. Okay, the shiny Scizor follower sprite as well. I love shiny Cubchoo. Do you plan to keep it a Cubchoo or a Beartag? But congratulations, dude. The Scizor lead. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, Yuri. Ugh. I like shiny Beartag, honestly, but it's definitely like it could be better. I agree what you're saying, you know. We'll see if I could drive. So you have any tips on staying motivated? Man, I feel like I think I've gotten this question. This is probably one of the most common questions I've gotten this week, and one of the most common questions I've answered, Michael. My honest answer, Michael, is that I'm not motivated the whole time, and you shouldn't aim to be motivated, right? You shouldn't aim to be motivated, and you shouldn't aim, in my opinion, you shouldn't aim to enjoy every single second of shiny hunting. Maybe like 80% you probably enjoy. I probably enjoy about 80%. There's 20% of the time where I'm like, ugh, this just sucks, and I'm just drudging through. And that's just like life. Like, you shouldn't enjoy every single second of every single moment when you're grinding towards something, because if you're grinding towards a very difficult, long, overarching sort of goal, there's going to be times where you're sick of it and you want to stop and you want to, take a break. And it's very normal. And to push through those, it's really practice and willpower and frame of reference. I was thinking about this earlier, during a stretch break or whatever, right? Streaming for 6 hours feels really hard today, right? Because yesterday I only streamed for like 2 to 4 or something like that, right? Because I was having like internet issues and problems with my game kept crashing, right? But it's not nearly as hard. If I stream for 8 hours yesterday, streaming for 6 hours the next day is really easy. China is brainwashing, kind of. I mean, the same way like going to the gym is brainwashing, if you want to put it that way, right? Like you basically like frame of reference and practice and yada yada. It wasn't 1.5 hour Keen. That's not true. You can it's because I DC'd, right? I think it was. I can go check, but I'm sure I would know my own stream time more than, but not to. But yeah, I can go check to be exact. I think it was around 2 to 4 hours, something like that. But the point is, frame of reference is important, right? And if you grind for shinies when you don't really want to, and you're pretty tired for 10 hours one day, then like every other time you ever do that, it's gonna feel so much easier, you know? So much easier. I can check. Yeah, yesterday I streamed for 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 27 minutes, 54 seconds to be exact. Yeah, just like practice and yeah, if you're fighting through, as long as you don't stop, like as long as you, even if you're bored and you hate it, as long as you keep going, and often this is how I experience, this is how I feel, right? I heard its IVs were great, but I didn't see it quite yet. From my experience, wait, apparently the IVs are really good. One sec. Yuri GG. Oh, fuck. No, not. Was it the other one? Someone said semi-comp. Yeah, wait, is that what it is? The IVs suck? They're just... Oh, fuck. I didn't see Louis. Yuri's IVs are crazy. Wow. Is it 5 below in like every other stat except for the 31? That's exceptionally bad. Wow. That's pretty wild. I forgot what's it called. Yeah, you only lose when you give up. Exactly. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Can I use that in ranked? Oh yeah, rank 1. I think you could get to PvP rank 1 with that for sure. I am kind of cooked. Yeah, the main thing is like if you do so. A common feeling that I have or I experience when grinding, this was with RuneScape, with whatever, right? With grinding with anything. This happens at the gym to me as well, okay? If you grind through, okay, usually grinding something will be like this. You start off super fucking excited, super hyped, right? And then you're pretty excited and it like kind of goes downhill for a while. And then you reach a point at the bottom of the hill where you're like, fuck, I'm so tired. I really want to take a break. This sucks, yada, yada. And if you push through that bottom hill, you'll get a second wind and you'll be like, oh shit, you know, I'm kind of enjoying this again, or this is okay, or this is kind of fun. You know, like this happens to me at the gym all the time. I go to the gym, I'm either super pumped to start, or at the gym, I go to the gym and I'm like, fucking, oh, I really don't want to go to the gym today. I'm super fucking tired. I don't feel strong. I'm not hitting a PB today. Like I'm not, you know, I just feel, you know, I just gotta, I'll push through. And if the more I do it, the eventually I start to enjoy it and the better it feels, you know. Grinding versus actually grinding. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking about grinding versus actually grinding. Yeah, I guess that's, I don't know. That's kind of true. Sometimes the best thing you can do is if you're stuck, if you're feeling stressed about grinding, stop thinking about it and just do. Unironically, yes. Like as dumb as it sounds, sometimes like most humans with most activities, our biggest limiter is our mind, right? Like humans are physically capable of way more than we realize. Like if you just turn your brain off, you could do anything, right? That's the power of it. Do you want to charge? If you have a space, Porky, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. When you're trying to make a new habit, missing 1 day is a mistake, but missing 2 days is yeah. I like that a lot. Yeah, habits are really important, like practicing in frame of reference, and it's a big mixture of all those things for sure. Brain's always off, Giga Chad. If I was really fucking burnt, like grinding RuneScape, I would try to like just play. I would play two games at once, distract myself. Just try not to think about it. If you're like hating shiny, don't look at like the encounters, like watch every single individual number, you know, go up or whatever. Just kind of like distract and grind, and then appreciate those times where you can be in the moment and grind. It's a big mixture. I love grinding. I think there's so much like interesting psychology around grinding, I feel like. Let me know when I need to unbusy, Porky. I do want to unbusy, but I do want to get encounters. Let me know if you have space. Give me 1 sec. No worries. Here, I'll just. Sorry, you're perfect. I'll just keep doing encounters then, and let me know when I need to stop. Sorry, I just don't want to. Yeah. I feel so. It's so dumb. I literally just feel so guilty, just like not hitting the sweet send button, you know, because of Shiny Wars. So yeah. Which team do I go in Pogo? Fuck, I'm not even. What are we? Are we Articuno? Are we blue? I feel like everybody's blue. I am kind of a hipster. I have an alt. Dude, when I played Pokemon Go, I have 3 alts in Pokemon Go. Or 3 accounts. I had a main account in Team Blue, an alt account in Team Blue, and then also an alt account in Team Yellow. And what I would do is, if I was trying to hold a gym, I would use both blue teams to like double load a gym with high HP Pokemon. And if I was trying to clear a gym of my own team to get my 50 daily Poker Coins, I would swap to my yellow alt, kill them on that account, and then be able to swap to my other 2 alts to load them back up. Dude, I was so sweaty when I like. There was a time where I just got obsessed with Pokemon Go, like 3 or 4 years ago. I do that now. It's such a good. I walked so much. It's so yeah. I was so obsessed with it. 3 phones. You do the multiple phone thing. That's awesome. Pokemon Go is a fucking honestly great game in my opinion. I'm a fan. Oh, no, you're not being annoying. You're not being annoying. I keep forgetting. Casey's been waiting for me to pick out what Chinese food I want for dinner for the past like 40 minutes, and I just keep forgetting. So I'm busy talking to Twitch chat. I love you guys. I love you guys more than dinner, apparently. Okay, I didn't say more than you. I said more than dinner. Chill. Okay, what should I get? Beef. They got beef as a category. I'm checking that out. I'm interested. Show me the beef category, please. Thank you. There's nothing really creative on this menu. It's kind of just like basic dishes. What do you recommend? Thank you, pork. Interesting. I could just do like chicken. I do love chicken cashew nuts. That's like a good, solid chicken. Did you have it at your place? What did you try? Dude, they also have their own restaurants. Maybe I get that. Try like their own. I'll get that. Oh, should I add to cart or no? Yeah. Yes, please. White rice, yeah. Thank yous. Okay. This is a really cute date idea. Me and my wife are doing we're gonna do Chinese food for dinner. Like Chinese takeout, and then we're going to we have to do our wedding thank you notes for anyone who got us gifts. And I think it'll be cute. I think it'll be really sweet. It'll be like a lot of work, but I think it'll be fun. I like writing. I like expressing my feelings. Sounds really it's just fun. That's why I love my vows. When y'all get married? The July 12th. So like it was 3 weeks ago now. But we've been delaying doing our thank you cards. I think you're supposed to do it like within a month or something like that. It's tough. It's a lot to like go through and write, but it's a lot of work, but it's fun. Yeah, thanks, my games. What's up, man? 6 hours, still no shiny wash streamer. I don't think I've hunted enough. You know, I haven't been. I don't think I've. You know, I'm just not at rate, right, guys? That must be it. Aware. Thank you so much. We got our wedding turned out beautiful. We got really fucking lucky. You love us more than Chinese? I love Chinese food, but I love you guys more. That is true. Heard it here first. Let Twitch chat choose the meal. Ooh, I usually do like letting you guys vote and poll and stuff like that. But I can't leak the website, the food, the restaurant. Yep. It's anniversary on Monday. We never did ours and I feel so bad. Oh, the thank yous. Dude, it's such an... It sounds fucked up, but it's so easy to do that. Like, I get it, man. It's, yeah. But dude, I don't know. We had some really fucking generous guests. Like, it was actually kind of eye-opening / like, felt pretty crazy. Like, fuck, this was a wedding gift, by the way. This Shuckle, we'll see if he's ever pops up in chat. This was a wedding gift from a friend of mine on Twitch who came to the wedding. I went to his wedding, which was beautiful. Love you, Sisu. I already picked Zeldon, sorry. I chose their specific... I can't like say the name of it because it's named after the restaurant, but I chose their specific chicken dish. I don't... Take care of Henry. Yeah, Henry. I'm definitely a big hard beef guy over chicken. But like this is our first time ever trying this place, so I wanted to try. If I'm ever trying a restaurant for the first time, if they have a dish named after the restaurant, I try to eat that because I think it's a good way to like get their what, you know, it says a lot, you know, about like what their what flavors they prioritize and stuff like that. You know, I feel like that's the best one to do. Versus like it's, I guess honestly going something safe with like General Tso's chicken, or if you like get that at every, that's probably a good way to test as well, like certain qualities of like pretty basic dishes. Boo, give chat power. Henry, come here. He started like whining as soon as Casey left. He was so sad. So many dogs have, I talked about this recently. So many dogs have like really bad anxiety now. It's like really sad. It's tough, man. So many dogs got really attached over COVID to their owners. Like during COVID, everybody was at home and stuff, and dogs got spoiled and like, you know, and they had to go back to work. And then it's like, now they have this like really crazy, like separation anxiety. I love seeing everybody here in this cave, dude. It's so sick, actually. There's so many people here. So cool to see. Dogs just have weak mental. I mean, I guess that's a harsh way to put it. But maybe a little bit. Yeah, I think a fair amount of dogs are a little bit more mentally fragile post COVID. Dude, congratulations, Playboys. That's the Shedinja is so sick, dude. That's like, talk about like one of the craziest shinies to get lucky on and to like get as a new player. It's actually so sick. Shiny Shinja is so crazy. Yeah, only to take notes. Dude, wait, where's he at? Can I hire you, Playboys? I need you to teach me how to shiny hunt, because if you can get it at 2 encounters and I'm over here, dude, I need to learn something, bro. Must be doing something wrong. I do not know how to get a shiny. 46 quick claws? Yo, congratulations, Keen. So the dog are speech, god damn it. Yeah, teach dogs to push through. Even when you don't want to, you keep fucking going. Them just pouting for their owner to come home. What's up, Clarko? Up to 30 amulet points? 30 versus 46 is crazy. Click for 1k. Is that cheap? Guess you sub to a shop for 1k. There's no reason to do this. PokeMMO streamer requirements. Get a shiny. Optional. Yeah, that's the only... Dude, yeah, it's so insane. dude, I'm so happy for you, dude. What? Wait, that's even more crazy. Wait, this story is so insane from Playboy's Liddy. Dude, for reference, he got his first ever, I didn't know it was your first ever shiny in any Pokemon game, ever. And it was a shiny Shedinja in PokeMMO after evolving 2 Ninkatas. Talk about like probably one of the best shinies to get lucky on in all of Pokemon. That is so insane. Congratulations, dude. Yeah. What's crazy is there's a shiny Shedinja on the GTL for 100 mil. Yeah, and that's less than real. It's just the card. It's probably rarer. That's so crazy. That is, dude, congratulations. Talk about like a good intro for a new player. Like, that's so sick. Shiny Shedinja is so insane. Shiny Shedinja for the longest time used to be, it's no longer anymore, but it used to be the rarest and longest hunt and most difficult hunt in all of PokeMMO. With the addition of XP candies, it's not nearly as bad or whatever. He's the chosen one. He's our new streamer. Honestly, that's funny. The idea of like whoever, yeah, we just every month we change who we watch based on what rare shinies they get and how lucky they get. That was me with my, I got Shuckle, right? And that's, my time's over. My time has passed, fellas. What an utterly dog shit. Oh, like visually. Shedinja sucked visually. Like it literally looks like no different at all. But it's so cool, dude. I don't know. It's so rare. I really want one, honestly. Hashtag shiny shipment. It's so wild. We have to get one this year. Like, I don't even know if it's, we have to. Like, there's no way we go dry another year, I feel like, right? I give you permission to get a shiny now. Dude, thank you. Thanks to that, I can now actually go ahead and get one on this next horde that I'm about to click, Mike. So thank you so much for the permission, dude. Yeah, I feel the same way. I use a lot of like holy light thumbnails for Shedinja. Shiny before... My guesstimate is you're going to get a shiny before 200k encounters. Wow, thanks for such a generous prediction, my friend. What a generous prediction from Twitch chat. I'm so glad you think that. That makes me so happy to hear. Wait, am I this low on eggs? Okay, no. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a lot more eggs, not gonna lie. Okay, I have a fair amount more eggs. Okay, quick little egg update. I still have I made a lot yesterday, so I still have a fair amount to hatch. So I've got 30, 60, 90, 180 would be the next 3, 210, plus around this, plus whatever. Around 240, around 240 more eggs to still hatch. Dude, I think that's fine. No, that's a fair prediction, and I think it's kind of true, Rumel. It's been a long time since I've been saying for months, Rumel, it's been a long time since I've been 100k dry. It's bound to happen, you know? Yeah, plus I gotta get that Twitch reward. Yeah. It would be funny to go this dry and then the more fucked up thing would be to go this dry and then not even get the 100k. That's the lamer thing to do, you know? Yes, I think I'm gonna go. I've been going super dry in official war, but I'm gonna pop off during Mr. War, and that'll be it'll be Pat luck. I'm not worried about it. Do you ever? I've never done this actually. Do you ever switch your lead Pokemon just because you get sick of the Pokemon cry? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever done it because of that. Hilariously. I've definitely gotten sick of certain Pokemon cries. 100%. I hate Clink Clang's cry or Clang or I don't know. I actually I don't know why I hate that metal noise. I don't like it. 3 times streak. I don't think I was 100k dry. I went like 60 something k dry for that Ponyta. But that dry streak, the problem with the Ponyta dry streak is every single time I single encounter hunt, I go super dry, and that's why I'm so frustrated with I've never Liepard cry, that's a cool one. Where is it? I think Riolu is I think Shedinjo's rarer. I think because it's so expensive as well, Lopple. You can't just go 100, encounters per hour. It's also just like super expensive. I think Riolu is less. I think Shedinjo's rarer. I think actually I don't know. They might be pretty close nowadays. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. I'd have to think about it more. Yon Megas. I don't know if I can't remember it off the top of my head, Clarko. Definitely no. Some of them I can. How can I choose my lead streamer? Getting sick of Pat's cry. Yeah. Getting sick of him crying about being dry. Cringe. True, honestly, based. Most based Twitch chatter. I predicted 85k. Reasonable. The fucked up thing is, remember when I was like 40, remember when I was like 30 to 40k dry, and people would be like, I'd be like, oh man, what do you guys think I'll get and when do you think I'll get a shiny? And chat would be like, oh, 65 or 69k 420 Mr. Streamer LMAO. And I'd always be like, come on, man, like don't wish that upon me. That's so harsh. And now I'm like well over that. So that like their guesses weren't even harsh. Oh man, just thinking about that. Parasect, yeah, Parasect is, which I'm using, pretty long. I just fair. When you do your laundry, do you just put your clothes on wet and it balances out? Wait, I don't even know if my brain. Wait, oh wait, huh? Oh, because I'm so dry. Like I don't. I see what you're saying. Like I don't dry my clothes, but because of the dryness that I attract, I dry out my clothes. I get it now. It took me a sec. Yes, exactly. 100k dry incoming. At this point, 100k dry incoming. At this point, I might as well, man. What's the point of going 82k dry if you're not even gonna go all the way? At this point, if I just get a shiny at like 93k encounters, that would just be lame. I'd rather just go 100k dry at this point, based. What happened? Exclamation mark Clarko. Suck a dick. Wait, where did this beef come from? Oh, why are you guys beefing? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Why are you guys beefing? Come on. Bro's getting. I would take a random. I would take a Shalfa seal, honestly, all day. Fuck it. That's funny. If you're gonna get the worst shiny in the entire game, you might as well make it an alpha, you know? It's kind of based. Okay, I pull up any Badoofs. Gigabadoofs. How do I track encounters? If you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, which I can do for you really quick, then this video will... shut up!
Patrouski, and today
Fringe will link you over to the encounter counter. Hopefully that helps / works. Let me know if you need anything else. Hey, Clarko based. Yeah, a Shiny Cryogonal would be like really fucking amazing. That's what it's crazy that they're fucking 10 points in the event. It's actually so crazy. So nuts. Oh, because Relicanth Swarm is a great call. Good luck, good luck. Oh no, Clarko. Is it usually cheaper to breed instead of buying something? Yes, because for a couple of reasons. It depends. Obviously, you have to like I would say 90% of the time, yes. Breeding requires a certain skill set. It also requires time, right? So generally, if it takes, which is something important to consider. So if you save like 5K on something, but you're gonna have to spend like 20 minutes to breed it, that's something to consider. You probably don't want to do that, right? But it depends. If you like breeding, you're gonna do really well in PokeMMO. Breeding is really, really good right now for profit. If you learn, and I think it's really interesting. Breeding is very much like puzzle solving, right? It's very much like, okay, you find one breeder and then you're trying to find the perfect piece to fit together for like the lowest amount of price, but also get the best amount of benefit. Breeding, I think breeding in PokeMMO is super fucking fun. Yes, I would love, good for you. Hell yeah, Clarko. Prep yourself, save yourself. Let's wait until we can do that together. Absolutely, man. Until I get a shiny, dude. Yeah, if you enjoy breeding in PokeMMO, breeding is really good for profit right now, and just really good in general. It's a really like, I would say one of the biggest mistakes I ever made in PokeMMO was being too stubborn. I played PokeMMO back in 2013, which was called Bike MMO, because the way you bred back then was just by biking. Like, you would get like 5 eggs, which you could do at the time. It didn't consume Pokemon, and you would just randomly breed for, the IVs were like totally random almost. And you would just get 5 eggs and bike up and down and hope for the best. And it was super RNG and really bad, and the market was fucked, and it was, didn't consume any Pokemon, yada yada. And but I loved it. And I was so stubborn about when they changed the breeding system to all of a sudden consume Pokemon. Players hated that. It was I would say it was a really good change that was needed for the long-term health of the game, but it really pissed off players in the short term, which is kind of PokeMMO's motto. They make updates for the long-term health of the game, even if it upsets the players in the short term, which I think is really smart for an MMO, honestly. And I was one of those upset players, and I was so stubborn, and I didn't want to learn the breeding system. My biggest mistake was like being stubborn and not learning it. It's so good. Yeah, absolutely. It's so good, dude. Breeding for profit's amazing. Yeah, rolling nature. Rolling nature is when you're really, you know, there's a lot of breeds where like, oh, if you breed a Pokemon from 1 times 31 to 2 times 31, you might make like 5k profit. But if you randomly roll nature, now it's like 80k profit or 60k or 50k, and that's like huge, you know. The nature rolls are where the money is at for sure. It instantly makes so much money. What region do you think would be the hardest for a hardcore Nuzlocke? What region do you think would be the hardest for a hardcore Nuzlocke? Thinking about recording my playthrough for YouTube. I think that Johto. I think Johto is the hardest region to beat in PokeMMO. I think it weirdly has the easiest Elite Four. But dude, doing a hardcore Nuzlocke through the Gyarados boss fight and through the Ho-Oh boss fight is really hard. Yeah, I think just those double boss fights alone, especially like in a hardcore Nuzlocke, you don't have total control over having, like, you might not get a Mareep to be able to have a 4 times effective move against Gyarados, right? Like, yeah, Johto clears by far. I think Johto is the hardest region in PokeMMO to, like, especially if it's your first region. Like, if you first pick Johto, I think that's the toughest. That's hard mode. That's the toughest one to, like, do on a fresh account, in my opinion. Yeah, Johto's tough. Like, even, like, people, like, think about, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Johto's tough, man. Ho is a gatekeeper for sure. People also, like, you know, the Miltank, right? The, is it, what's her name? I don't know. Winona? Is that right? That Miltank is still a pretty big threat in PokeMMO, but, like, growing up, that was the big threat that the big threat that everybody talked about, right? And it's funny, like, Whitney gets totally overshadowed. Like, there are such harder things in Johto that Whitney gets totally overshadowed, even though she's still a pretty difficult challenge, and you should prepare for her Miltank a fair bit. I don't know why Winona came to mind. Winona Ryder, I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. Yeah, she's legit tough, but that's awesome. Clear with Toxin, Spites, and Venoshock. Dude, nice. Good strats, Daltoff. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, please. If you ever attempt a hardcore Nuzlocke in PokeMMO, please stream or record all of it, because I still don't think we have a hardcore Nuzlocke completed with evidence in the PokeMMO community. I don't think it's happened. I could be wrong. I might have missed something, but I've heard claims or seen claims with like partial or some evidence, but yeah, that's awesome, Keem, but I don't think that's most people's experience, right? It's always important to understand, like, when we're talking about something like that, it's you know, there's going to be like outliers, but the average person's experience is that Ho-Oh is a pretty tough fight, and like I smashed through it with Rock Slide Rampardos, but it's still, I'm not, you know, think about the overall experience, not just our own, right? I guess. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's what gotcha, Achroma. Okay, I was close-ish. Not really at all, but I get fried. It's fucking tough, dude. I rode Grass Knot. Oh, that's so sick, actually. Lost them via deaths. That's brutal. Super soon to Pokemon. I've only people ordered so far. Welcome. I'm playing with other people, and I wanted to start checking out the hours that I wait for them. Dude, hell yeah. No. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Shiny Charms are vehemently not worth for new players. Even for, I'm going to be honest with you, even for veteran players, Shiny Charms aren't really worth it. Like, financially, they're really bad. They save you so little time for the hour, like, especially now it depends on what kind of shiny hunt you're doing. So if you're using Shiny Charms for an egg hunt, as like an end game player, that makes sense, because that's like a 2,000 hour hunt, right? So it makes sense to want to save all the time possible. But you're only needing it for a small amount of time while making the eggs. It's a complicated thing. But if we did the math recently on stream, if you use Shiny Charms for an entire shut up, Warmando, stop trolling. Okay, if you use Shiny Charms for an entire 30,000, you know, encounter on average times 5 horde hunt. It's going to cost you around 7 million Pokeyen in charms, and it's only going to save you 3 hours of time on average. Pretty obvious to, even if you're like a super rich player making tons of Pokeyen, it's not financially and it's not efficiency wise worth it. Now think of it as kind of like gambling, right? Now you don't get, nobody gambles because it's like efficient. You do it for fun, right? So popping shiny charms is kind of the equivalent of like a gambling, or like you're pissing away Pokeyen just for the small chance at a little bit of fun and excitement and yada yada, right? That's the way to think about shiny charms. Now donator statuses are a bit more worth it, but it really depends. Yeah, card counting, I guess it's once again an outlier. I don't know shit about card counting. Shiny charms are super not worth it. Donor statuses can become worth it if you play a fair bit and shiny hunt a couple hours a day. I do have a video on both. If you Google is shiny charm worth it PokeMMO and is donor status worth it PokeMMO, I have videos running over the math for them. Is shiny charm worth it PokeMMO? I can link that, and then the shut up. Okay, is donator status worth it PokeMMO? I try to make videos answering whatever question pops up into people's heads, so generally googling first and then asking on stream is always super appreciated, but this is a great question worth talking about. Here's the, is donator status worth it? If you're interested in checking those out, go for it. If not, don't worry about it. Yeah, great question. Hopefully that answers. If you have any more questions, let me know. I don't think trade evos should be allowed. I think they should be, but that's personal opinion. I think if you're going to allow something like that, I think trade evos, that's how I feel dealt off, but I think it's going to be a personal preference, a personal thing. I remember someone talked about doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, but allowing the GTL. Now that I do disagree with. I don't think the GTL should be allowed for a hardcore. I think that's, I don't like that. There was something about like you could only like release a Pokemon to be able to buy a Pokemon. Even that's like too insane. I think it's too broken. Just personal. You know, Nuzlocke rules at the end of the day really are just like personal challenges that we employ. So whatever you think is makes the ideal scenario for the best personal challenge. Oh my God, Clarko. What a out of nowhere accident. Oh no. What a wild, wow. What a wild Friday night, Clarko. Good luck to you and your your friend group, dude. Jesus. Casual average British drama. No, I'm sorry. Turning that drama into a British thing. I'm sorry. That was a little much even for me. My bad. Good luck, dude. That's brutal. Sneasel Shiny's hard to fight with. It's a great shiny. Pink shiny like that. The British haters. I just love memeing on. I'm sorry. I love fucking memeing on British people. It's too good. It's too funny. It's too good. It's too true. That's what it is. Dude, it's 450. That's yeah, dude. Yeah, it's. Eggs are fucking insane. Like that's 450 is better than my PB drama. It's very, very like I've done like I think 437 or something like that was my peak. Dude, egg hunters are crazy. I've heard people do 600 plus gum with video proof, which I don't know. It's just insane. It's literally just like mind blowing. Ain't no way. Yeah, it literally like. Stuff like that will make you reevaluate everything, because there's certain things where like you'll be trying your fucking best as a human, you know, and then someone else will just like they've just practiced more usually, and they'll just do things that seem unbelievable. It's so crazy. Also, don't the info, dude. Of course, I really appreciate it, man. Good luck on your shunts, dude. Shunting in the meantime while you're waiting for friends is such a great it's a great way to do it as well. It's a passive in the background thing, Michael. It's nothing's happened to it. I can only do it when I'm not busy with something happening in PokeMMO, and you know, Shiny Wars is happening, event season's coming up. Like I've just been too busy. There's also just tons of projects that I do in the background all the time in PokeMMO. I have a lot of things that are I just haven't made public. Only Shinies was one of the few projects that I made public, you know, that I kind of regretted doing, but I'm not sure. Do you ever fear you'll find a shiny? Do you ever fear that you'll find a shiny at a time someone says some stupid shit in chat and it ends up in the YouTube video? That's pretty much every time I find a shiny. You know, every time I find, you know, chat's like, LMAO, Patrouski, what's your favorite? Like, I don't know, if I get something unhinged, I don't know. That's just the league players thing, yeah. One time I was every time I get a shiny, it's only when I'm saying something stupid. When I was like flaming lead players, and I got my shiny Eradicate. That was karma. Every time, dude. It happens every time. Nothing like that bad though. I feel like Xlopple. No one's ever said. I don't think anything like that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like really, actually, genuinely toxic. Yeah, dude. No, it just fucking happens, Clarko. That, you know, that's just so unlucky. That's just fucking rough. Rap people. I mean, yeah, it just doesn't. It's not always 100% effective or whatever. It's gross. Maybe we'll have hidden ability. Someone tech W. She thought she was shiny locked. What, guys? Oh my god. Yeah, it just fucking happens, Clarko. What are you gonna do? Yeah. It's fucking that's like the ultimate fear. That was one of the biggest fear. I mean, that's a little yeah, that's just it's a big fear at times, man. Like Casey says this all the time, but sometimes you're just like, whew, like I made it through life without being a teenage mom. Like, whew, like sometimes you just gotta fucking count your blessings. Like, whew, we made it, boys. Whew, yeah, that's like one of the hardest situations to be in. Not that it's bad, you know. Like it's sometimes that happens, and the fucking girl's an incredible mom, and the couple it works out, and you have raised a great kid. I'm not trying to like shame that. It's just like it can be a really scary, crazy thing, right? I'm actually sweating. Oh yeah, if you've ever been in any relationship for any amount of time, you've probably done a couple pregnancy tests. You've probably had a couple scares. It just happens. Well, in high school, yeah, that's a scary circumstance. Congrats on the kid, by the way. Oh, yeah. News for you guys. Casey's not pregnant, and she's never going to be pregnant, okay? Shut the fuck up. Nice try. Nice meme. Very funny. Good one, Upper Deck. Troll face emoji. Our kid is the dogs that we pet sit. Okay, come on, Rumel. Dad Trowski. No, I have no interest in being a father. I respect it. You know, more power to you. I think it's the hardest job in the world, and it's the hardest job in the world. I don't feel that I'm capable of doing it. That's kind of where I'm at. Don't you remember? Shut up. I love working in childcare, and I love the idea of being like a babysitter or like I want to be an uncle. I want to be a cool uncle. That's where I'm at. An old meme. Wait, is that I don't know if I remember that meme. Get snipped? Yeah, dude, I respect. I have a friend who got a vasectomy. I really thought I was gonna get it, and I still might. The only concern, the thing is, this is so stupid. The only reason you're so old, your brain is cooked, it actually is. The only reason I don't feel like I need a vasectomy is because I've drinking so much Mountain Dew and so many energy drinks on purpose to like sterilize myself that I think I'm just good. I think I like naturally vasectomied myself. I made sure to eat. People always say like, oh, avoid processed foods, avoid microplastics. Like, dude, I try to eat as much of that shit as possible so that I can like kill all the sperm possible to just limit. Yeah, and so far we've been really fucking good. So it's worked so far. Oh no, Peaks. Now your dad Peaks. Yeah. I love your fuck. Chemical. Yeah, base, bro. 5 different 6'9". Our kids would be so big. Our kids would be Casey's 5'11", and I'm 6'4" and a third. We'd have pretty large kids. What about killing sperm? Oh, you must have misheard. I said killing monsters in Spore. Great game. Great. I've never played it. Actually, I really want to. I've always wanted to. I'm on a macroplastics diet personally. In-game is so good. The first cancer yeah, guys, in-game. I don't know what to... I drink so many. I'm about to have my second tiny human. Yeah, but I'm just built different. I'm just built different though. I like I really try to like maximize. So whenever I'm microwaving food, I try to stand as close as possible. I really do try to maximize whatever I can do. I'm on a macro plastics diet personally. Sag is so fucking... Yeah, I do a little bit of South Park strat. Win height... WEN height reveal. I said my height, but... Macro... Eats a tire? That's a fucking... Oof, that's a good diet. That's based. Wow. I'm not strong enough for that. Damn, that is based. Before is nuts. The craziest gaslight... Okay, 6'4" is not that tall. I'm sorry. The craziest gaslight my chat gives me is that 6'4" is like so tall. It's really not. It's really not. I'm never the tallest person. If I go anywhere in life, grocery store, restaurant, I'm never the tallest. I'm always like second or third, but I'm never the tallest. It'd be nuts if he was actually 6'4". Yeah, true. I'm actually 4'6". I'm like Tyler 1. I'm the opposite. I'm 4'6". Cryzen 5'9". Okay, no, I don't want it to become like a... Every height is fine. I'm just saying like... Never mind. He was tall as Tyler 1? Yeah. Well, no, he's a bit taller because he's 6'5", and I'm 4'6", so a little bit taller. You're No, I'm not gargantuan. Where I go? Maybe it's just Maryland boys are huge. I will say, okay, heightist. Heightist is awesome. In Maryland, okay, to be fair, in Maryland, I'm never the tallest. In Virginia, where I live now, Virginia boys are short. I don't know. I feel like it's something in the water, bro. It's like the chemical, because we have like fucking, we got some crazy shit in our Maryland water, bro. I don't know. Dude, I've been having a lot of game crash issues recently at Chroma. I don't know what's been going on. It sucks, man. Ooh, it's in the pot. True. That's okay. That's actually based. It's the chest of... True. Wait, actually, the Old Bay in the water gives us more nutrients and helps us grow. That's actually kind of true. Bro, that pothole water... This is... Okay, I just love saying this because this is such a disgusting flex. This is such a cringe, disgusting flex. For those who don't... Why the fuck would you... I'm the tallest person in my bloodline. How crazy is that sentence? But like, there's never been someone in either side of my family taller than me. Everyone... The only... which is crazy that I'm as tall as I am. My dad was 5'10", and my mom was 5'5" and a half. And I was randomly 6'4". The only other... Like, there was a grandfather in my family who was 6'3". I don't know. Yeah, dad, quote unquote, mail. Yeah, but the mailman was 6'5". No, I look just like my dad. It's kind of fucking scary. If I lose... Oh, Casey's home. If I lose weight, I look just like him. Anyways, one sec. Puppy home. Or Casey's home, not puppy. Oh, I'm muted. I'm actually muted. Keck W. Sorry. Casey got home with Chinese food, so the puppy was going crazy. Well, all right, fellas. The wife is home with Chinese food for dinner, so you know what that means. It's time to end stream. Today's stream was so much fun. I actually like enjoyed it so much, and you guys make shiny hunting so much more enjoyable sometimes, and let me get through it. And hopefully I can be that for you guys as well. So if you want to join this community, be that, you know, like the videos on YouTube. It helps out tremendously. Dislike if you didn't enjoy, that's totally okay as well. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Friday or so. Discord down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support me financially, if you can afford it and you've enjoyed enough of my content to warrant it to you, that's really, really important. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do help out a lot. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Woo! I'm leaking all my boxes. Hello? Anyways, you guys have been amazing. You guys have been great. I will see you later. I'm going to raid someone on Twitch. Let's see who is live. Dude, go spam smiley faces. I'm a huge fan of raiding people on Twitch, spamming smiley faces, and make their fucking day, dude. Like, I really feel like you can spread so much positivity in a simple Twitch raid, right? So let's go do that. Let's see. Hey. What'd you say? Oh, is Young Cabbage live? Let's see. Have as well. There's so many PokeMMO memers. You're giving me too many options. Too many good streamers. Who would you recommend? Butterfreezy. I've never rated. That's, I don't know. Plus they're an Utsi member, which is the same member as same person as. Is that Chicken Pasta? Who was this? We'll raid this person. Is she in Shiny Wars? Ooh. She just got her first shiny? Okay, don't quote her, is what Casey said. She might have, but maybe not. Maybe a first for war? Go raid this person. Spam smiley faces.